Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you all are having a beautiful Friday. I've got a weather alert for rain coming, which sounds more menacing than it is. Like, if you got a text message and you read the text message and all it said is, rain is coming. Oh, okay, like, hold on. Like a shower? Wait, are we talking about cataclysmic flood? Is this a Noah situation? Do I need to start preparing? Rain is coming. Guess I'll start building a boat. Welcome to the weekend, though. Now your weekend may begin. Patch note stream? Do we have patch notes that need to be read? I don't think we do. I don't think that there's anything that we need to read specifically, but then again, I don't know. The only thing I see on Steam is July 28th. I believe there is a new unstable build with some fixes. Can you do patch notes for 2.5 hours so I can finish the VOD? No. VOD watchers are in shambles. So you guys got a notification from Twitch within 3 minutes of the stream starting? Wow. That's impressive. That's a new record. I'm a little tired, but I'll make it. I got some coffee. I'm just tired now. I'm just tired guy. But I get the second wind after like an hour or two. I am absolutely the kind of person who can wake up, take a shower, eat, and then go right back to sleep. But never in my life have I done that. Maybe like just, I don't know if it's self-control or just some kind of guilt. Unless I'm sick. This is different. If you're sick, then yeah, go back to bed. But I don't know. Just a night owl. Daytime sucks. Who needs vitamin D?
This is the sub sound.
Anyway, hope you guys are good. As you can see, we're going to be playing some more RimWorld today. Because I have to go with my heart. I know that we need variety. We need to do other stuff. We have other fun games that are not unfun at all that need to be checked out again and continued. Looking at you, XCOM 2. That campaign was actually going really well, and I think we're on our way to actually seeing a full game. I've never, ever seen an end to XCOM 2. VOD watchers are getting progressively more upset with me. People who like other video games are getting progressively more upset with me, but in my heart, when I ask myself what I wanted to do today, I knew it was bad because last night what happened was I got some food, I ate, kind of, walked around, stretched the legs a bit, take Midas out, play with him a little bit, go back to my computer, and what if I just opened up RimWorld? Not gonna do anything, not gonna like mess with it. I just want to look at the colony. I just want to like open it and look at it. Oh no. Oh God. He's lost. He's just opening the game just to look at it. That's how I knew I had to probably play it again today. You can't look at the colony without us. I abandoned VOD to watch live. Yeah, that's like, okay. I've been watching a YouTube channel. I've only seen a few videos, but it's a YouTube channel basically just about tragedies, which sounds morbid because it is. I think it's called Fascinating Horror. And there's a lot of like crises in history involving like crazy ship sinkings and stuff that like never should have been as bad as they were and stuff. It's like things where a lot of people either were seriously harmed or died as the result of some really stupid human decision making. Like, I was watching one recently where two ships collided. One ship collided and sliced into an oil tanker. Oil sprayed onto the bow of the ship that rammed into it, coating it in, obviously, oil. Caught fire. The whole deck is on fire. The entire crew and everybody that they can gather goes into, like, a party room that has been fireproofed and, like, super sealed against fire. And they hide out in there, but the crew had to like abandon the command post. What do you call the deck where, you know, the captain and everybody is like giving orders and communicating on the radio and stuff. The helm or the bridge. Anyways, they had to abandon it before they could even radio because it just instantly caught fire. So they go into the like fireproof room with everybody they can gather and like huddle, because everything's blazing from the oil tanker. Anyways, so they're all in there with like just a low power radio to try to communicate. It's the best they got. The oil tanker, meanwhile, is it peels itself away because the two ships collide, right? They're into, one's into the other one. The oil tanker guy like turns his ship so to try to separate the two. In doing so, sprays more oil. You know how like, yo, you got stabbed with like a knife, you pull the knife out and like even more blood starts coming out, so even more oil starts coming out. And then on top of that, because the crew abandoned in the passenger ship the bridge, it's still going. Like the ship is still going, and they weren't able to like stabilize it or stop it, so it's just in like a turn. And it just kind of like goes off into the distance by itself while it's on fire. Meanwhile, the oil rig guy, knowing that a giant ship just like slashed into his boat and oil spewing everywhere, radios for help and tells the people coming to help that he's pretty sure a little tugboat just hit his ship. So instead of the rescue parties going and looking for this passenger ship where there's like 100+ people on it, they think that there's just like 6 people on a tugboat somewhere. So they prioritize putting out the oil fire first and let the other people just kind of... They didn't burn, actually. I think they suffocated. They ran out of oxygen. So it's just this like channel about how miscommunications and like human error causes just terrible tragedy. Who lived to tell that story? 2 people, actually. Well, okay, like, I think there were like 6-ish people on the crew. It was like 6 to 12 people. It was a really small crew on the oil tanker. And one dude survived the passenger ship by abandoning ship. He literally just jumped over the edge all the way down into the water, which is not easy to do. Just like just saw the oil fire, panicked, and then jumped over and was the only survivor in the water. Into the oily water. No, the ship was like listing because they separated it. So they were probably in like a oil-free section. The ship was going. They saw the fire encroaching. and then they jumped out once it had gotten like further away. And they picked them up, and that was it. It took like 24 hours or something for them to even start looking for the passenger ship because of that one miscommunication. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm fascinated by that stuff because it's just like things that went terribly wrong that maybe nobody could help. Like two ships colliding with each other. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be an accident. Maybe it was somebody's fault, but that's just gonna happen. But then you can like fix it if you just do what you need to do. Or, you know, if like rescuers had decided not to try to play the train track dilemma, because that's what it kind of came down to. Like they train tracked, oh, the oil tanker is more important than the tugboat that we think is out there. Maybe if you had just dispersed some search parties to go look for the ship that is burning with oil on it, that is, you know, you could see it in the night. Send a few people to go look, and maybe you would have saved like 100+ people's lives. Anyway, it's called, what did I say it was called? Fascinating Horror. On YouTube. Really good channel. The one that I watched, I think it was called, if you want to see how, like, the one I just talked about, that one's called The Scandinavian Star. They posted it a week ago. Really good video. And they're, like, pretty short, too. They're, like, 10-minute videos. And there's quite a few of them because people are crazy, man. Humans are crazy.
This is the sub-sound.
What if I don't? Well, I mean, it's horrible and tragic, but it's fascinating, and that's what's so interesting about it. I watched a doc about the Costa Concordia. I watched that one too, yeah. Was that Internet Historian? Internet Historian only has like one video every like 4 or 5 months. But they're good videos. I love the breakdown and review of disasters. Yeah, because like some things we just take for granted, and obviously if you're the type of person who panics and has a lot of anxiety, then sure, you know yourself better than anyone else, and just watch what you're comfortable with. But at the same time, for me, I want to know, because when I was a kid, or like just a younger, like 10 to 16-year-old, and I'm looking around me at the world and starting to come into contact in terms with my own consciousness, and I'm looking and I'm like, wait a second. All this stuff that I just assumed was the way the world was when I was born, is this stuff safe? Like, are these things actually safe? Are people stupid? Hold on. Are the people that made all this stupid? Like, you start to think about that. And sometimes they are, because, like malls are like these giant super mega structures. I watched another one on a mall collapse that happened due to some really stupid decision making. In this case, it was the people who were in charge of the mall, for some reason, no one knows why, decided that they wanted to put the parking lot on the roof of the mall. And you think, oh, those idiots, they just put too much weight on the roof of the mall. No, actually, the weight could support it. The problem was, crazy enough, that whenever you drive on snow or ice, and the city brings out snow trucks to salt all of the roads, and then cars drive in the salty snow and take it up to the ceiling of a mall, and it melts and falls into the roof of the building over like a few years. It corrodes all this shit, and then stuff starts to collapse. It's great. Like just the little interactions between things that you think are totally unrelated, I find extremely fascinating. That somebody is the same. It was the same channel, Dorito. I'm trying to remember what that one was called though. It was a fairly recent one. But yeah, it's just really, really fascinating. That's why it's called that. Perfect channel name. But also, usually somebody unfortunately dies as a result. And there's more that goes into it besides just that. I'm just kind of like summarizing it. But I've been just enamored with those videos. Just seeing little things that people do that have giant butterfly effect consequences. Anyway, that's my beginning of stream anecdote. There's a lot of fascinating things out there that doesn't involve horror. Horror is kind of a bad word. It's horror if you have anxiety. I honestly, like, I'm not trying to be cold or calloused, but unfortunately, the human condition is we don't learn anything unless somebody dies as a result of that thing. It's like baked into our DNA that somebody has to die for like positive change to effect. Just look at modern medicine. You know how many people were like dissected and like put on tables with unsafe sanitary conditions and stuff in front of a large audience just to demonstrate basic functionalities of the human body? Reptile brain. Disco Elysium time. There's a channel called Mega Projects you may like. I'll have to look into it. There's a lot of channels out there that I just don't know of that I think I would love. Big creations are cool, yeah. But I think what it boils down to also is, like, at the end of the day, everybody's just winging it, you know? Like, we used asbestos for how many years in close contact, just being inhaled by workers? It's just like, I didn't know. Like, nobody knows what they're doing. A bunch of people die. I mean, look at cigarettes. I'm not trying to, like, shame anybody who still smokes. But they were encouraged by, like, doctors. There's a difference in, like, smoking as, like, a hobby and, like, my doctor told me that I'm supposed to. Lead in general, yes, Disturbed Puppy. Lead in general was a big learning experience for humanity. It's like every generation is the equivalent of that small learning to walk baby who trips and like bumps their head on the table and they sit and cry about it for a while before they learn how to like actually move forward. We're always finding like something new that's terribly dangerous, and then how to overcome it after that. All other games outdated, debated, etc. Thank you, Mary Skipper. I think you've covered all the bases. That's why I'm wrecked with existential horror of cars and highway transit sometimes. That's not really existential. People on the highway are just crazy. People got somewhere to go, you know? They don't have time to not have their foot on the accelerator. Lead has been a learning experience for several millennia. But anyway, howdy Zap Guy. What's up? Ira Kindon, Barcotics, Vicbert, Hentai Folders, Disturbed Puppy, Ionic Nagas here, Influx, Kieran Blumps, the Beachside and Robot Mystic, Lil Mandingo, and welcome beginning of stream subs, Hentai Folders again for 40 months, and Cobra Blue with the Etal plane in chat. One day, we'll just keep talking about it until it happens.
This is the Sub Sound.
Premium.
appreciate you sticking around for almost 3 to 3+ years. Yannervite, also you. Thanks for the premium double sub. Howdy and welcome back to the Rim, everyone. Just hanging out, chatting about the many ways that human stupidity, but also ingenuity, can backfire. Because that's like the idiom of the price of progress exists for a reason. Like one day in the far-flung future, you know, when interstellar travel is just normal, part of everyday life, they'll have some memorial somewhere for like all the brave humans who flung themselves into space with a giant tank of fuel strapped to their ass right behind them. You know, like anything that we want to do takes this absolute, seemingly insurmountable amount of effort and dedication and a large Gordon Ramsay-sized pinch of craziness. Just a little bit of butter. Welcome back to Too Many Derfs in the kitchen, presumably. Oh, I am absolutely a glutton for RimWorld lately. But let's get it, Chad. We got a lot of fun stuff to do today. Hopefully it goes well. Those of you that were in VOD land who are back or skip through time, if you time traveled, you may be in for a bit of a surprise. Because the roster of colonists is changing. I'm not going to go too far back in the recap, but suffice to say that we have 4 colonist deaths on our record so far. The most recent ones are, of course, Nanowiener. This is Nanowiener's sincerity on this sarcophagus. Unfortunately, Nanowiener was just unlucky. Just very unlucky. I think we couldn't stop the bleeding, right? Am I remembering this correctly? This contains Party Boy. We couldn't stop the infection. And this contains the old professor who was shot in the heart with a great bow. Instantly died. And this contains Goatsy, who I honestly don't remember how they died, because that was more than 2 streams ago. I want to say that they were just shot and killed by a mech. They got lancered, I think, but I don't remember what body part it hit. Oh yeah, their head got shot off. Yes, of course, the head body part. Arguably the most important one. How could I forget? We saw the body get exhumed by corpse-obsessed colonists a couple times yesterday. It says it on the sarcophagus, too. Oh yeah, they were killed in the cornfield. That's true, the Lancers seem satisfied. If you squint your eyes, the rectangular composition reveals the outline of thousands of corn cobs. The colony, though, is still growing. Our newest recruits include Nubby, Jurian, and Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop was more recent than, or older. Dokkenbop's been around longer than Nubby and Jurian. But Dokkenbop is the only colonist who has not converted over to the Underfed Witnesses. And we have one, actually, yes, a 5th colonist, Archplaystuff, who is neither dead nor alive. They are just out there somewhere. On the rim, no doubt. Living their best life, hopefully. Maybe they've been sold to another faction, but they were last seen on the road northeast of Kago before abruptly losing communication with us after getting stabbed multiple times by a bandit on the roads. Nubby and Jurian come to us as captives from raids. So we were actually able to procure a couple of neat new colonists, and by neat, I am trying to be nice, because they kind of suck. No combat skills to speak of, Jurian has a 5 double fireball shooting, but that's about it. All right, a little on the loud side. Social, pyromaniac, artistic, animals, and a bunch of zeros. Do your best, Jurian. You're gonna be hauling stuff really fast with Fast Walker. So that's why we should put haul before clean, probably. It's a good idea. I should have done that before. And you need a weapon. I think I made you... You were wielding, I think, the sword, because there's no one better. So let's go have you pick that up before... Oh, it's only 20%, but I'm still gonna say let's use it before it deteriorates. Oh, Arch is here. It's okay, I had to fake my death to throw the bandit off. I've spent my time collecting scrap steel to build myself a metal table so I can eat. Respectable. Very respectable. Anyway, yeah, we got Nubby and Jurian from, I think, 2 separate raids. And on top of that, we've got 2 more captives, also from 2 separate raids. So we had a lot of raids yesterday, as I recall. More people than ever before have been raiding our colony. One of them, though, was kind of self-inflicted. There was a crash-landed royal ship. So a high-ranking official came down and needed some protection, so we offered it. And they dropped 2 security guards with them. So we came over to help, and even though we were creating a very brave and, I think, aggressive front line against the raiders who came in from the southwest, we had cover, we were using chunk skip to get some cover for us. As the raiders came in, even though we deftly used pain block from Salty Bee Fairy on the 2 security guards to keep them alive as long as possible before they got downed, to use them as tanks. They were both killed, and a rogue shot from a survival rifle came from one of these trees and just went straight past all 6 or 7 of our offensive line, went right through, hit the royal, and just killed them in the back line. It was awful. Instantly failing the quest. Super unlucky. And then, only thing we got out of that, we did get 1 raider captured successfully, so Minyoka, I think as a result of that particular raid, or was it Darcy? I don't remember. Did Minyoka come in from I think Minyoka, I don't remember what happened last. Did that raid happen last, or was it the raid from the northwest that happened last? I forget which one happened when. Howdy, Lexus, what's up? I just watched it in the VOD, it was funny. Speaking of watching that in the VOD, things were getting a little out of control yesterday. As I recall. Allow me to demonstrate. Yes, I am streaming right now, Twitch. I am aware of this. Please just let me click the... Oh, you can't watch, because Firefox sucks. Dude, Firefox sucks. Okay, check this out. I'm just gonna minimize you so this doesn't screen flicker. We're gonna watch one of the clips from yesterday that I saw after the stream because I did not know that I did this, but I did. It is called Etal Baby Rage.
Hate having both of my eyes gouged out on purpose. I hate that I didn't get a psychic power. Everybody else got a psychic power. Why not me? Oh, if you remove your eyes, you become more psychic.
It's just like that cut is beautiful. I'll have to post that to Twitter later. That pretty much sums up our experience in RimWorld yesterday. All right, now I can see you again. What do you mean again? You can just go watch it yourself instead of React Andy. Give me those clip views, chat. We're not just gonna like illegally stream the newest Disney Plus original clip. Post link, you just gotta chat. It happened yesterday. So, you click on clips. Do you know where to find those? You sort by 24 hours, and it's right there. All right, anyway, the other things that are happening, no, then don't. I'm not going to make you. You're the one demanding that I do it again. Okay. We got a lot of stuff happening here. Number one, you could give us the link. I already X'd out of the screen. It's gone. It's already gone. I would have to find it again. You find it. We got a nice little barracks here with room for 8. We just need to actually make this livable. We need to prioritize a bit. We've got 4 out, well, this is not really done, but we got 4 out of what's going to be 6 total farms. We were working on another one up here. This is ready to go. We can just zone this. Because now that I'm looking at stuff, I see that we may have a slight problem. 1, animal starvation. Yes, I'm now remembering past Etal left me in command of somewhere around 8 to 10 starving baby chickens. Additionally, we do not have apparently any food for the horses, the donkeys, the alpacas, or the sheep. So that's great. We're growing hay, and moreover, I don't know if you just happen to look up here, it appears that past Etal left us with 2 pieces of corn. So, the 17-ish meals that we still have will apparently have to feed our colony. How did I not notice that we were on the verge of starving? Everybody's about to starve. This is actually a crisis. This is a small crisis. I'm going to create, as my first order today, probably like a rice grow zone here. They're gonna have to cut down these trees. Let's get a rice grow zone here, and maybe even a rice grow zone here again. Become desperate. We don't have any food coming. Okay, yes we do. We got a little bit of rice that just snuck in. We've got corn that's only 44% grown. That's not gonna come in anytime soon. The other options are eat the animals, but they have to grow up to get more meat. And I guess we could look for some berries. We haven't done this in a long time. It's actually a fair few. Don't ever forget about the berry picking. It's a great strat. By the way, did they increase the size of this selector? Is this a lie? Okay, see how when I select this, but then when you go too far over, it has a max distance. So if I start over here and then go over, it doesn't highlight them, because even though the selector goes that big, there's an invisible selector that doesn't. It actually only goes that far, I think. So you got to keep that in mind. Don't draw a square like this. It's not gonna pick them. You have to go like area by area. It's a little annoying, but just FYI. But yes, picking berries is a really good like emergency food source. Can buy you some time. How's it gonna let you zoom out so far? I have a camera mod that lets me also zoom in super far. The camera mod's awesome because you can get those just like cinematic views, quote unquote. Camera Plus, great mod. Just using only vanilla enhancing stuff, nothing that changes any mechanics or any difficulty. But the mod list is there. Thank you, Mary Skipper. Okay, so that's our first order of business. I think we're gonna unpause now that we're dealing with food. This is a streamer that unpauses in less than 40 minutes, even after a 20-minute beginning of stream anecdote. Yes. It is. Oh, we got a fire foam popper here. I wonder where that came from. Oh, and we're gonna get the freezer. Oh, yes, the freezer. The freezer's screwed. Hold on. I needed to make changes to this. Why, you may ask, is because if we look at the plan, this building, okay, so if this is the freezer, a building that is close to it needs to have the kitchen. So you don't have to go too far from place to place to get food from the freezer to actually prepare it and cook it. So if we're planning on this being the kitchen, then I don't have a door. They're gonna have to go like up, around, and then in, which is super non-intuitive. But the reason I want the door on this side is because I wanted to go straight from the farm into the kitchen. So on the flip side though, I don't want to have 8 auto doors is what I would currently have to have. I guess I don't need a door on the top side. We could do 6 auto doors, which is still crazy. We need an airlock auto door on the right, airlock auto door on the left. That's 2 each, and then an airlock auto door north to, or on the south side. That's just gonna be so expensive. But it, like, the kitchen and the freezer is the best place for automatic doors, and we haven't researched them yet, I don't think. So if I want the door to line up, it'll be here. We'll just put a wooden door in until we get the technology. For automatic doors, that should be just narrow is fine. Just east and south. The only problem with that is I don't know where they're gonna actually sit down and eat. So surely, I'm sure they'll put food in their pockets and stuff, but it's always nice to have a table near the freezer. So maybe this is an option. Just like blue. This is also an option, but it's a little out of the way. So this might be a nice little kind of kitchen common party area or something like that. A little dining zone. It's not that big, so there's not a ton of space for like a big table. You could fit a 2x2 nicely in here. The 2x4 is like, it's a little jammed. You could do it, but the chairs would be backed up to the wall. You could also just do the 1x2s and just kind of make it like a bar. I don't know. Yeah, you could do like this, and just have like a little background bar with lights and statues and stuff in between. It's a little messy. Cafeteria or diner style. You could do like... There's just no even place to put these, so it's just a little awkward. You could do like that, but then all the chairs are going to be like right up against each other. I don't know. Are the airlocks needed again? I don't know. Were they ever not needed? Are the coolers not in the middle? No, they're not going to be in the middle. They're going to be on the edges. What's the benefit of an auto door airlock? Your cooks just are going through the kitchen doors and the freezer doors more than any other door in the colony. So you're just ensuring their travel time is as fast as possible. Because if you have airlock doors, then they're basically having to go through 1, 2, 3 doors back to back. So it's like sit, wait, sit, wait, sit, wait, get food, sit, wait, sit, wait, sit, wait. And heaven forbid they're making fine meals and they have to go in here for both vegetables and meat. So then you're having to go back again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Twice just to cook a single grouping of meals. So auto doors are just like zoop, 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 back to back. Fast, easy, quick. Saves a lot of time. Alright, anyway, I don't like the tables in here. Because the chairs are going to be like... I guess this isn't a problem. It just looks kind of eh. Maybe put like a door on this side. And then a door down here somewhere. Door would fit here. I just don't like how these corners are. Originally, I was intending for them to eat actually in this building, but we ended up converting it into the freezer, so I'm a little perplexed right now. Anyway, let's just keep going with what we got. Let's just keep going with what we got. Okay, so the freezer section is gonna go like... This would work. And just do it straight up. Yeah. That works, but then we have too many walls here. Like this, no one will ever be able to reach this wall. So I could take this corner off and this corner off. Or I could move them over one. Chat, you guys have a lot of early Jeffries in chat. Let me read some of these comments and refute them. Why not just attach the kitchen to the freezer? That way you don't need an airlock. It'll only be one door to go from one to the other. Because I'm trying to make a non-compound, or I'm trying to make a compound base that's not every single building attached to every single building. A second reason is if airdrops come in with mechs and stuff, then having multiple walls and multiple buildings that they have to go through is technically safer. So spreading your base out is actually a really good anti-drop pod raid tactic. Example, let's say that this is the kitchen, and let's say that this is the freezer. Now, when these two are separated, if drop pods land in either building, then they have to go through two sets of walls to get from one place to the next. Whereas if they're connected, there's only one wall and one door between them, which means something as precious as your entire stockpile of food is more at risk because one fire in there or drop pod raiders that get in there. Obviously, this is really large, so it's going to be a nice juicy target for them, but still, the more things you connect up, the more likely your important hotspots get invaded. Why bother cooking? Because fine meals give you a mood buff. That's why. I thought that was obvious. I'm not sure if meal stats. I'm actually curious about this now. Since when can they land in the buildings? Since the last colony, I guess, because they were in our base like a dozen times. It was a lot. Actually, let me just look at you. Nutrition, 0.9. Where is... Do we even have a... I don't even have a fine meal. It was also 0.9. What's the nutrition of nutrient paste? Anyway. We also have full-time cooks whose only skill is cooking, so it's literally just a waste of time not to use their skills. Any other questions, class? Why is that steel wall forbidden? I don't even have any steel walls queued. Everybody just sit back and watch. And yo, or whatever, okay? Like, here's the little keys jangling in front of beginning a stream chat. Okay, here's a little distraction noise over the crib. To you to stop asking unnecessary questions. Okay. Okay, yep, it's gonna go like that. That'll be good. Make sure the coolers are facing the right way. We'll start 2 at a time. Why are you not already building the spaceship, streamer? Let's try not starving, and let's try not starving the animals. How close is haygrass? 78. Well, this will help the starvation for both them and us. Most people in here won't even know what happened last night. That's because nothing happened in here last night. Nothing. But anyway, if you want me to get, reach into the back pocket, I'll come back to it. After you guys are done celebrating your little song victory. Stop feeding chickens our food. Who are you feeding? That's where the food's going. Oh my God. The micro. They gotta eat fancy food. Why are there so many people just waiting? Like an Olympic race. You heard the gun. Everyone's off. Durf tried to convert Minyoka to her own ideologian. Minyoka was convinced and changed ideologians from tribal supersunnism towards the undurfed witnesses. Yo, what up? All prisoners are now undurfed witnesses. Recruitment attempts will begin. Durf described rethinking his loyalties to Darcy. Asked Darcy about his weight. Asked Darcy to discuss fashion. Offered a chance for Darcy to think about decency and describe the colony. Okay, they will join us in time. They will join us in time. There. Anyways. Anyways, chat. With royalty, correct me if I'm wrong, but the higher rank you get, the better meals your colonists desire. Right? So, if you go through the whole game with nutrient paste, and your cooks with cooking skill never train their cooking skill, which is a great reason to have them cook. So we actually have people with good skills. Then we can make fine meals and super fine meals once we are extravagant and decadent, faster and better. If you wait and never cook, then your colonists are never going to have enough skills. And the benefit from fine meals is not to be understated. Just that +5 mood buff for everybody that eats it is so good. They do take a long time, though. Anyway, we're not gonna starve. We're gonna be fine. There's plenty of animals that we could eat in case of emergency. I'm just gonna take it upon myself to slaughter some of these chicks that are suffering extreme malnutrition just to end their suffering. And then maybe get a little meal out of it, too. Ooh, we're almost done with a new little ranch area, so we can maybe move the... Maybe we should put the chickens in their own spot. Based on how many of them there are. What we could do is just take only the hens. By the way, what happened to the rooster? Chat, where's the rooster? What? I've never seen this. Jurian hit a trap and is gonna die in 8 hours. What? Stabbed in the heart and the lungs? This is a critical emergency all of a sudden. Okay, let's get Dokkenbomb to also pick up some herbal meds. We're gonna hold this door open. Oh my god. 7 hours. I might need to bring Durf in here. Gooptastic failed while constructing a granite... who cares? We might need to do the work order if this doesn't go above 7 or 8 hours. Okay, they went to 16. That tended like 4 things at once. All right, we're good. Be kind of cool if you could treat someone with 2 pawns at the same time, like you bandage the arm, I got the leg. I think that would be too OP, but I think a way to make it actually good is if you had a certain piece of research tech. Like, if you've already got, maybe if you got a hospital bed and a vitals monitor, you could have 2 people treat someone who's in that particular special location or something. More hospital-like. Because if you could just do that in any bed, it'd be pretty OP. Alright, well, Jurian, you're gonna live. You're gonna live. I've never seen a colonist hit a trap before, but there you go. I knew it could happen, I just didn't think they walked over it. Maybe they were picking something up on it, I don't know. Anyway. They haven't even started on this. What are they working on right now? I think they're just working on this fence that we got. We got the rice. That's good to go. We're almost ready for another animal pen. Let's build a copy of the animal pen marker so they know we can put animals in there. So I must have slaughtered the rooster. Did they get the plague? So the chickens that are left are the only chickens that we got, I guess. There's 6 fertilized eggs. Can ducks fertilize chicken eggs? How are we still getting fertilized chicken eggs? Wait, I saw the duck. That's female duck. Okay, I saw the, but hinges laid. How long can they lay the fertilized eggs for without a rooster? How do chickens work, dude? Mysterious. Monka, Monka, do we just emergency harvest this hay? Or maybe we'll just move all the chickens up here where there's more grass. Don't feed the meals, just move them. Oh my god. You could just be finishing this and then they could feed themselves instead of feeding all the sick roosters. Can you choose what they eat? Like forbid chickens? What are you doing? How much is this? 25 granite? Chick 2's dead. Why on earth is a granite fence 1 granite, but a granite gate is 25 granite? When a granite fence has twice as much HP as a granite fence gate? Where are all the resources going, I ask you? And also, why does the door still open so slowly? I just now looked at that. Twice as HP as the fence. What is happening? If I gotta pay that much granite for... Dude, I'm just gonna stop making gates. 34 granite? That's 7 pieces of wall almost. That's a lot. Now I see where all my granite's been going. I just assumed that they were cheaper than that. But we need them! We do kind of need them, though. Just because they're cute. Please don't fail this build. The chicks are starving. The donkeys are starving now. Okay, now you gotta... Oh, no. That's also 30 granite. Let me guess, we don't have any more granite. Correct. Everybody stop what you're doing. Come get some granite. It's a bit early, Randy. It's a bit early. Giant insects are tunneling toward you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. Well, at least chat can't say that Randy's been lazy. Also, we need to wait until the rain stops so we can shoot better. Wall it off. Bro, it's a river. Do we? By the way, this is a really generously easy hive, honestly. I don't know how we RNG'd into this. But Randy is merciful. We just dammed the entire river. Do we look like structural engineers up in here? Does this look like Las Vegas? This is maybe the easiest hive ever. Randy just wanted just a little spice, just a little action, but didn't want to go haywire. I understand. Okay, our actual problem is since we built this, our turrets are fairly useless here. Kinda just need to start moving stuff. But where? Okay, that's a good start. How long do we have? 2.9 days till they reproduce? I'm scared somebody's gonna accidentally go mess with them. Okay, let's get, this needs to be rebuilt. So how about just instead of rebuilding that, we just move one of the ones that we already have over into the new spot? This one still works. We should probably make sure these are topped off. Let's repair any and all mini turrets that haven't been repaired. Pretty important. Now, don't get cocky just because the bugs, there's only a few of them. Don't get cocky. Why are you guys mining for me? They're just angrily mining stuff. Okay, I want to fight, but I'd rather wait until the rain stops. We'll give him a day. I'm paying attention. Where are you guys going? It do be rainforest though, so it may not stop anytime soon. I don't know. Harvest that jelly. Just let them sit out here and collect some more bug friends, and then send them. Ooh, that would actually be pretty fun. Can Mega Spiders go Manhunter with like a psychic pulse? Because they're not they're dormant right now. If you could, like, use some kind of psychic, like, let the hive just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then a huge raid comes, do like a region-wide Manhunter pulse, and let the bugs go chase the raiders. That'd be pretty funny. But then you have to deal with them too. Do man-hunting Mega Spiders, like, dig through doors and stuff with the same intensity that they normally mine? Possibly. We do not have such a Manhunter pulse, though. Okay, we still got a few meals. We're close. Oh, they finally started getting some hay grass. So actually, I'm going to wake you up if you don't mind. Salty Bee Fairy's not even asleep yet. Haul some hay so some of these animals stop starving. It's mostly the donkeys. I wish I could tell them to pick it up and take it to a specific pen. How much are you starving, though? Moderate? Well, good news. There's gonna be more hay grass today, and we got a whole nother pen growing it. Got some rice here to prevent our own starvation. Got some more corn. Probably should get even more rice going. All right, this rain ain't stopping. And we only got 2 days to deal with these hives, so I think we gotta just go. Okay, so we got these forbidden. So we can do 2 things. One, we can remove a roof area there. Okay, and 2, we want to get some steel down on the floor. We could probably put something else. Dude, spike core is 100 steel! Oh, it's big. That's why. That looks badass, though. You know you're fancy when you put like a special tile as your exhaust spot, you know? Like that's super fancy. Maybe I think brick looks good. Maybe it shouldn't be granite though. We have limestone. Silver tile for the exhaust. That'll work. Okay, I don't think we can wait any longer for the rain to let up. Everybody who can have a weapon has a weapon right now. Jurian is the only one who's injured. My fear is we only have 1 melee. So what we need to do is try and lure them back to the... we need to use these traps.
This is the sub-sound.
To our advantage. One for you. One for you. One for you. Okay, that'll help. Believe it or not. Worried about the animals starving still. Durf's also just in a bad mood. Okay, Red Zed's coming to help haul. Ooh, this is a good time. Spudkiss with the charge rifle has experienced an inspiration to shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Good timing on that. Is there a problem? Is somebody dying? Is somebody running? Oh my god, gigapixels. Oh my god. Come on, gigapixels, get away! I love how they just kind of like, yeah, yeah. Okay, I missed. I guess I run away now. They just gave up. Let's get Salty Beef Fairy up here with the survival rifle to try and aggro. What's up, Ushi-kun? Thanks for 11 months of sub. Welcome to stream and the good evening. Oh, Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop's pissed. Dokkenbop, you can have a mental break in here. Okay, ideally, we don't need to use Durf's 10-day cooldown for combat commands, but who knows? Chance to hit is a 4.4%, by the way. I would not take those odds in Vegas. Did you hit it? Definitely just hit it. It hit it twice. I don't know if I believe those statistics. The problem is they'll stop chasing. So I have to run to be safe. Wait, why is there a mater here? Reinstall this quick! I put it there. Okay, they're gonna turn around now. Or are they? Don't you start digging right there. All right, who can go fast? Gooptastic, what's your speed? 100%. Don't break through my bedroom, dude. No, okay, Dokkenbop. Fire starting spree, now. Where are you going so fast? Wow, what a shot, Salty Bee Fairy. They still don't even care. Dude, making the bugs care is so difficult. You know, actually, it's not a terrible idea to just... this is not a terrible idea. This is not a terrible idea. You guys want to see a 2000 IQ play? This is extremely dangerous. But if it works... Hold on, just gotta make sure... There's only a handful of things. We do one... Wait, is this too far? That's too far. Hold on. It has to be close enough to reach. So, we gotta make sure the steel one's in the back. Okay, so I can't quite reach the stupid thing, but this is fine. There's one. Like, these are both steel, so they need to go in the back. Friendly fire is obviously a concern. Does this one already have a spot? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have everybody, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's got this one? Oh, Gigapixels does. This... We're not all gonna get here at the same time, is my fear. Uh-oh. He doesn't know. What? What, chat? I don't think chat knows, to be honest. This? Okay. Anyways, prepare yourselves for combat. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Is this one coming? God, we suck. Are they gonna go around the damn bridge to get to me and therefore use cover here? Where are they going? I know there's a... Where are they going? Why is this so difficult? Why can we not hit even a single one with all this? We're gonna have mental snaps and it's gonna get way worse. This will, get things started, I think. They're gonna take the bridge. Dude, they're gonna take the bridge. What? Why do the bugs know how to path the bridge? Why do they know how to do this? I need to destroy this bridge and make my bridges be the only way to get through. They spawned in the water. Oh God! Nubby! Ah! Why is there no power? Are they too far away? Oh my God. This plan sucks. It's too far away from this. Come on, Nubby. Oh, Nub, we're dead. It's all over. Nubby's fine. There's 2 more coming. We're dead. We're about to die. I don't know who I'm aiming at. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? We can do this. 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 I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pop combat commands. Sorry, we're abandoning you, Nubby. We gotta abandon you, Nubby. We got this. 10-day cooldown, by the way. Whew. Okay, we're fine. 7 hours is enough time. Maybe. We're just gonna convert this into a medical bed. Who's still alive? I don't care about marijuana. There's a wait, where are you going? Where are you going? I hear another one. What? Why is there a mega spider in here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so carry Nubby into this room. Place Nubby into that bed. Red Zed is just out and about. Dude, this... why is Ionic Naga in here? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Dokkenbop, you're actually in the right place at the right time. You go in there. We got 2 separate problems. What? I hear shooting. What the hell is going on this map? The rain and the darkness make everything impossible. There's a little... Oh, they're shooting at that Mega Scarab over there. Not you, not you. Rescue Nubby. Into this bed, idiots! How is the Mega Spider dodging all of our traps? Okay, thank you. You guys stay inside. Do not leave. Screw that guy. We gotta go take this guy out. He's gonna dig through, isn't he? You guys have to go in the other room. Got him in the trap. Good. So much micro
I hate horseshoes!
Where'd they go? No, there can't be another Rat 1 right now. What is, I don't, the game is chaos mode. Actual chaos. I think it's over. It's not over. Where are the, there were more mega spiders than there appeared, but I don't know where they were. I thought there were only 3. They only saw 3 hives, so this was actually there was more people here than I thought, but where did they come from, though? Ooh, yeah! Look at this kiting. Alright, Nubby is safe. Nubby is fine. Gigapixels. Okay. Alright. Spudkiss is in no immediate danger, it says. I'm not gonna trust that. Please rest until healed. We need a couple people to go take out the hives, I think. Jurian, are you not You're not bleeding. Where are you guys going? To get berries? Whew! Okay, good news. None of these clustered turrets died. That did not go according to plan, but it did work. It was ugly, but it did work. Please tend to Spudkiss, and that's the only other person. Oh, dude, if they get up, if they're still alive, the turrets just put them back down. This poor longsword has been dropped at least a dozen times. Whoever holds it is fated to be downed. It's extreme bad luck. Don't worry, we still got combat command. Actually, no, Durf's not up here. Durf, I'll send you up there so they can shoot more accurately. Oh dear God. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the lands. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the alpacas in the area have been driven insane. And they're close. How many are there? Is it just 2? I hope to God there's just 2. There's only 3. Oh wow, we got lucky. We got real lucky, because sometimes there's like 8 or 10 alpaca herd out here. And we gotta take these out before the next day and a half. So let's just hold out next to the turrets. We're gonna get Goob and Durf up here. Who am I missing? Gigapixels is just free roaming. I'm gonna go inside with you. Red Zed has successfully tended Spudkiss, and I'm gonna have you go pick up Heal Root and just hold position. I need to make sure nobody just gets randomly sideswiped by the alpaca menace. Okay. Oh Lord, they're coming. No! Wait, why are you breaking the door down? Okay, 1 dead. Where are the other ones, eh? Where are the other ones? Coming across the river. Go into the water. Tell me more. How does that feel? Some problems do solve themselves with enough time. You're all free to go, I think. Do we even need glow pods? A bioluminescent pod glows under its own light for a long time and then dies. I guess I'll take them. What's your plan here, buddy? What is your plan? Durf, mental break incoming. Good grief. Trying to let them get some sleep. Rat 1 has become tame, I guess. There's just another tame rat in the colony doing rat stuff. This alpaca is extremely adept at dodging the traps that their companions were in. Oh god. How did you get down here, Ionic Naga? There were berries. Is that really the only reason that you were down here? Is Spudkiss still shooting better? I think that answers that. Good thing you just decided to shoot better. With your 17 double fireball. We still haven't removed Spudkiss's eyes, because I'm just scared. I'm scared that the colony depends so much on this charge rifle wielding level 17 god character. That it's tough for me to actually pull the trigger on going through with the final ritual. They've still got the +2. They still have the +2. We're not going to keep these here. I'm not going to keep them here either, but I need to move them back somewhere, I guess. I forgot which one I haven't selected already. Okay, nobody's bleeding. People are upset, understandably, from being recreation-starved and greedy and malnourished, and we don't have any meals. Oh god, we don't have any meals.
This is the sub-sound.
Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, there's 2 people already starving. It's, we got some packaged survival meals. Let's just add that to the food restrictions. Wait, they can already eat them. We don't have any we already ate the packaged survival meals too. Oh, that sucks. Well, how about the auto slaughter? We do have too many chickens. And we do have too many ducks. So I think that falls on Gooptastic.
This is the sub-sound.
And then we'll have some extra meat. I am a little scared. Okay. So, that'll give us at least something to cook. And rice is about 40% grown. We got about Death of Donkey. Oh no, Death of Donkey 1. Donkey, not Donkey 1. Can we eat him? A donkey that dies of starvation probably doesn't have that much meat, I would think. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna start hauling the spilopedes and stuff in here. That's for kibble. We need to forbid basically all meat except for insect meat now. For just a little bit, and then inevitably forget about it. And then wonder why we're not making any more kibble. Just make some meals. It doesn't matter what kind of meals. Got some alpacas in here. Let's clean to avoid food poisoning. Now we're talking, I think. Okay, all right. Let's curb that starvation. People are going to eat berries that are just out and about. Anyway, what's up, new subs? Ada Wolf's back for 33 months. Howdy, Ada Wolf. It's been a little chaotic, a little early on here. This is true. I looked over at the stream. I was like, whoa, it's already been an hour. And then I looked over again, and it's already been an hour and 40 minutes. So apparently there was just 40 minutes of straight chaos and maybe lose track of time between the infestation, apparently, the mad alpacas, the panicked and possibly ill-advised turret strategies, and more. And I need to start moving these turrets before things spiral out of control. Because I know what's going to happen. We're going to get randomly raided, and they're going to chain react all these turrets unless I move them, like, right this second. Thanks as well. Melodic Creations says, sup, Etalyx chat. Been sleeping a normal schedule, so I've been missing all your streams. How do you miss all my streams when I stream 12 to 13 hours? Are you sleeping 12 to 13 hours a day? Is that what you're suggesting? That is not a normal schedule. That is abnormal. Yes. Yeah. I start at like 4:30 p.m. Pacific and end at like 2 a.m. That's a huge window that you could show up and have some respect. I'm just kidding. Thank you for 4 months of Prime Sub. Welcome back. Calling out chat. What else is new? To be fair, are you even a veteran RimWorld player if you've never panic placed turrets? It seems like a decent strategy, to be honest. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that little block game we were playing where you have to move the turrets up to destroy also what I think are bugs. Creeper World. Okay, good news. We got a new pin. Bad news. I don't know who's gonna go in it. It looks like the donkeys are going in mass. Why do we do this?
This is the sub sound.
Let's just allow the donkeys and the sheep in here. No. Let's put the sheep back with the alpacas, actually. Okay, and then, primarily just donkeys in that one, I guess. So this is gonna be fairly open. I might just put the horses and the stallions in with, I don't know what group. I guess we only have one sheep. Corpse Obsession Durf. I haven't seen Durf do this before. I guess you could put the stallions in with the alpacas. Durf is broken inside due to being recreation starved and is gonna go exhume a body. Let's see who they choose. They have picked Nano Wiener. Good choice. Classic. Boy, I sure would like some time. Thank you for showing that to our prisoners. Darcy, this could be you if you don't join us. Become one of us now, or we will rip the flesh from your bones. Yeah, I would like to separate the chickens so that ideally we have a coop of just a ton of only chickens. Let's just move the horses in with the alpacas. And then I want to give the duck some water, but that's just not going to happen. Someone's going to have to live on some stone. And that's just the way it is. We can't replace that ground. We can only pave over it, which isn't helpful. So, no donkeys in here. No horses in here. How about just duck for now? Okay, things are getting out of control. Look, 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 look. There is hay. Animals are starving for literally no reason. We definitely need some time to equalize. We need some time to stabilize. We've had a few too many chaotic... I don't know what is happening on this particular pile. I'm not sure. Fantastic. We don't have time for you to nap right now. Animals are literally starving. And they're piled one on top of the other for some reason. Gooptastic, why are you going to the edge of the map to get 7 berries with which to feed the stallion when there is indeed hay inside the very pen in which the stallion rests, awaiting food? Do you enjoy taking your leisurely time while animals are literally dying around you? I don't think they can feed them hay. Personally. There is a dead stallion there, so let's... That might help smooth things out. I'm just gonna manual move people around so that this goes a little better. And while you're doing that, let's create a new zone. Copy. Settings, pace settings. We may be a little overzealous with how many animals we have. That's a lot of ducks. It's gonna make it a lot easier to see what's going on, though. Dragon's rhinoceroses. A 35-year-old banished named Dragon calls from nearby. He says there was a pack of 10 man-hunting rhinoceroses hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Arcobeeble. If you accept Dragon, while you will... Oh, it's a charity quest. It's a free colonist, though. But, dude, man-hunting rhinoceros is possibly going to be the hardest to kill. That's a lot. This is ultimate challenge of greed. Singlenator says, happy to see the mega base coming along, censored to hide from Randy. Thank you, Singlenator. Well, if it makes you feel better, it's a mega compound this time. But it is coming along. It is coming along. Chat says Nopers, which is a new emote that we've got for Better Twitch TV, finally. We're joining the crew. We've avoided it for too long. How many traps to take down a rhino? Let's bet. I would bet that at least 2 of our sentry turrets would probably explode. I'm shocked that chat doesn't want chaos. I don't know. Can we see dragon? No information is available. It's a 3-star difficulty, even the game knows. Wipe the colony. God. Dude, we only have 3 hours to decide in the game. Think about the new colonist, though. Debatably, I guess, a new colonist is bad because we don't even have enough food to feed our current colonists. But, dude, the greed. You don't get offered a free colonist very often. Like, one of the first raids killed your rhinos. How tough can they be? Oh, I am torn right now. I just said we need time to stabilize, and Randy is tossing this onto my plate and seeing if I want to take a nibble. Got any grenades? Yes, but do you trust my colonists to throw them where they're supposed to go? I don't. God, a new colonist, though. God, it's a new colonist. I'm trying to think. Okay, if everybody... Dude, if we had combat command... I'm so greedy. I am so greedy. I'm just thinking what the best... If the turrets were in better spots... Is one colonist worth losing like 3 or 4 turrets? That's the thing. Probably not. It's just 10. I think we could reasonably take out 4 or 5 rhinos with turrets and this group. Plus we get the new guy who can come and get a gun. There's not that many to choose from. But there's at least a couple of auto pistols. 10 is a lot of rhinos. Oh no. 10 is a lot of rhinos. Chad, I want it so bad. I want it. I'm so greedy. I just see new colonists and it's like any risk is worth it. If we could hide inside, it would be fine, but we can't hide inside. There's no way. For long enough. Without losing it. I just don't want to lose all my plasteel turrets. There's only 2.8 shots. 17 shots. Alright, I have to give up. I can't do it. Unless we just randomly go get some more steel and rearm these. We don't, yeah, the turrets aren't even going to help us because we don't have enough steel. I don't think we can do it. I think I gotta make the judgment call. Turrets are such a drain on my steel supplies now. More so than they ever were before. The rearming is just too expensive for how little impact they have. But if we could start drill mining, then that would not be that big of an issue, I guess. If we had a little more time. If we just had a little more time. And if we had more traps. We're just low on everything, but it feels bad to just spit in Randy's face when a new colonist quest comes up. Where are you guys going? ceiling. Dude, there's still time, chat. There's still time. There's still time. Oh, no. No. I don't want to save scum. We're either all in or we're all out. We're either all in or we're all out. I wish we had. There's 3 things that could make this very doable. 1, have rebuilt these traps already. 2, ammo in all the turrets. 3, having combat command to buff everybody in a nice circle. And we're missing all 3 of those factors. You're gonna regret it. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them. How fast are rhinos? I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go for the good of the colony. The hard decision has to be made. Charity refused. Quest failed. We let Dragon die. Oh, I wanted it so bad. It just wasn't meant to be. Ten rhinos. Even the game knew that was a 3-star difficulty quest. They knew. We need the time to stabilize. We don't have enough food. We're starving. The animals are still having some trouble. We got getting them in the other barn over here is good though. We need some time to chill. Because Randy's been throwing enough garbage at us lately by himself. So he doesn't need us to help him. You detected a farming worksite nearby with 1,100 rice. Yo, that's not bad. Go and just steal some food from some farmers. Too bad that we are believers in the charity. So we'll let them be. I think I don't have enough full-time cleaners now. Because we kind of moved Jurian over to hauling, so let's swap Dokkenbop. Ooh, Gigapixels has been rebuffed by Red Zed, attempted to create a romance. We also rejected a joiner in danger. We refused to help someone in real danger. This will stick with me for a long time. -4 for 8 days. We also did not help the beggars because they, I don't know if this is intended, but beggars came in demanding 720 or something silver, which was more silver than we even had. So we were physically unable to help them in their begging because they refused to take any sum of money that was less than what they demanded at 700 plus, and we only have 508. So apparently beggars can ask for more money than is currently available in the colony, and then you get pissed. Your colonists get pissed when they can't fulfill that demand because they won't even take what you do have. It does seem like a bug, yes. It was very harsh. How does worksite stuff work? I'm not really sure. My assumption is I think you have to raid this. You can raid the camp to collect loot. So in this case, you can see who it's controlled by, Kanto Confederation. Kanto Confederation is... Actually, where... Who is the Kanto Confederation? Is that a made-up thing? I'm assuming that they're hostile. They're a small, independent group. You can attack them without any broader diplomatic consequences. So it's kind of just like a place you can raid for X loot. In this case, a ton of food. But we're not the best raiders for many reasons. So, one, ideologically, we're not good raiders. Two, physically, we're not good raiders. So I'm just gonna let that slide. And let's get back to it. Okay, let's expand the grow zone here. Crisis of belief in our prisoner. Minyoka's spirit has broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. Minyoka's certainty in unnerved witnesses has been reduced to 4.8. The final straw was not blind. Minyoka, as far as I know, I cannot give you a blindfold, I don't think. Maybe you can micromanage a blindfold into a small stockpile and maybe they'll pick it up? I doubt it, but I haven't tried. But I can't control what my prisoners wear, to my knowledge. And also, you can't do a ceremony for a prisoner, so I guess that's just gonna be the debuffs. They want things they literally can't have. Why do you think you're being led by Super Sunni? Because they're a prisoner, so they resent their old leader. I guess. Interesting. So many weird interactions you wouldn't expect in Ideology now like that. It's gonna take a while to see them all, which is fun. Okay, well, good news. We got a minute to deal with stuff. Let's get some more components. I'm still gonna try and save this chunk. It'll be a nice treat. Lots of death. I think there's still spaceship chunks around the map. Maybe at least a couple? These are not them. They do look like them, though. Yeah, there's one. There's actually 3. I don't know where they are. I clicked on them, apparently. I only see that one. Obviously this, but I don't think that gives components. Where are the other 2? Help. They're invisible. There should probably be... Oh, they're in the river. Whew. There we go. Was not looking in the river. Chemical starvation caused a poor mood and a mental break. Are we starving again? Yes. Actually, Gooptastic is starving. Rice is 81%. Corn 72%. We got more hay for the animals. Since we've got even more hay growing here for the animals, I wonder if I should convert this quickly into some potatoes or something. We'll probably convert this heel root over. The hay is for horses. That's also true, yeah. Anyway, now that things have kind of calmed down for a minute. Chat, how are you guys doing today? How's your Friday going? We should do some more ceremonies soon, too. And maybe make some kibble. I want to get this freezer going. Good. Good. Am sick with strep throat. Oh, well, that's not good. Friday is awesome. Friday is just a nice feeling day. I got wrecked in Stellaris. It is hard to get out of that early to mid-game difficulty spike. That's why a lot of people probably do the scaling difficulty one, which I can definitely understand. My transhumanist tree-hugging tribals are doing well. That's why, on the one hand, you know, some other people that I follow on Twitch have been going through multiple kind of starts, you know? Like, we raided FG Squared yesterday, kind of at the end of their colony as it imploded. And I'm a little envious of getting to, like, keep going back and making a new ideology and doing a new playstyle, but at the same time, like, I am so wrapped up in trying to make this work and trying to get everything that we're working towards to materialize. And I'm quite addicted to my colony right now. So I'm simultaneously wishing I could go try out some of those new gameplay styles, and also like very content with just trying to get this absolute dingus parade shit show going in the right way, because it is it has been a headache, but it has been hilarious, and also just a gameplay style I literally never would have done before now. Making some dinner, wondering what a war with 10 rhinos could have been like. Just pondering. Just dreaming of what could have been. How's the must-see colony going? Panics, we've had some early drama, and we finally got like a minute to ourselves. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but we're gonna sit here and just enjoy it, you know? Even if it's only temporary. Randy's gonna play a nice little song for us. So here's what we should do. I really want the Garanlan tree. I am really interested in the Garanlan. And I was gonna plant the Garanlan like here. Obviously this is a little chaotic at the moment. And I also don't know... Oh, we do need doors. Presumably there. We'll get there. It's gonna render that turret totally inoperable. That's what I'm most worried about, is probably just the turret... we need turret placement updates. I'm actually thinking about putting some turrets here until we can get like a good defensive spot, because they have like, there's a lot of times they walk across this little river area. Sure, they can use our own granite wall as cover, which is quite obnoxious. But we gotta step on a trap to do that. Which reminds me, I'm gonna move the trap in just to prevent exactly that. So we'll get there. I really do want to see the Garanlan. Screw this, though. Let's get the freezer up. Get the freezer up first. Berserk, huh? I think we need components. Darcy has gone berserk. Night owl in daytime. Oh no, Jurian. You're gonna have to fight back. Isn't Darcy a god? Oh no. Yeah, Darcy's a god. Oh no. Maybe leaving is your best bet. It's taking shots. Let the door close. Let's get you out. Taking like a revenge shot. Let's get... Salty Beef Fairy's pretty good. Nubby needs more training. And I don't want Durf to get injured. Look at Ionic Naga. We got a second before they break down the door. Oh, I put Gooptastic inside the door, I see. Oh, come on, guys. Amateur hour! We've done this 100 times. Let him come out. We've done this 100 times. Let him in. Get all melee together. It's not that hard. Now we rotate Gooptastic out. Get Nubby in. Now we rotate Durf out. There you go. Darcy's right leg, it has a big gash in it, I guess. Okay. Chaos averted again. This doesn't look like how a 4v1 fistfight should go. Never underestimate a former Dark Stabber with double fireball melee skills, I guess. Nobody's been feeding you. You have trivial malnutrition, even though... Actually, you have been fed. Rat 1 in the building, apparently. Dokkenbop, what's your medical at? 7? You could actually become a medical specialist if you join us. We need more of that. Who's got tattered apparel on right now? We got a crappy cloth robe, pants, and head wrap. Let's make another robe. Is it called broad wrap? I think it is. Broad wrap and pants. 2 pants, 2 t-shirts. We'll get on it. Are we starving still? No, we actually have meals. How about that? How about that? And we're making kibble for the fam. And we got a corn harvest coming, about 3/4 done. Rice is almost instantly done. This hay needs to be hauled somewhere. We need, like, we have stockpiles. We just have too many jobs to do. The base is huge. We need these other 2 colonists. That would help out a lot. Just to kind of fill this in. We need somewhere for them to sleep, probably. Down to 7.4 resistance for Minyoka and 12.3 for Darcy, and they're going to be knocked out for a while. Oh, well, you think it may be his connection? Hobo Toaster, get out of here. Really? Yes, there are 750 people in this stream, but because my stream is stuttering and no one else's is, I think it might be the streamer's connection. Genius. Definitely on my end. Actually, 2 people are stuttering. Whoa. Whoa. If your stream's having problems, you should do 3 things. As I make them up as I go along. Number 1, refresh the page. Number 2, try changing to a lower resolution that takes less of your bandwidth. You might not have enough internet throughput to stream at this resolution, or this bitrate, which are currently intrinsically linked. Or number 3, try a different browser. Because as I've learned, Firefox sucks, and you may be using a browser and or plugins that are affecting your Twitch player, because my Better Twitch TV on Firefox adversely affects my Twitch player for some reason. So try a different browser. Or try turning off plugins and see if that works better. Firefox is good. Firefox sucks right now. At least specifically the Better Twitch TV add-on for Firefox is garbage. So I'm assuming the two are... I just blame both of them. My Firefox is great. Number 4, disable low latency mode. That may help too, but it also make the stream go optical on you and lag behind a bit. I watch stream on Chrome and do everything else in Firefox. I think I might have to start doing that. Maybe I'll just have to use 2 browsers, but that's even more just random memory that we're gonna have to use. All right, there honestly should be enough food for all these animals at this point. We got 4 separate ranches for them. What I'd like to do is allow the chickens to flourish. I would like only 1 rooster still. And therefore, no more than 2 male young at a time. As many, I want a bunch of hens. So let's say 6. Let's do 8. And then like 6 adults. I guess we could, well, that's, dude, they're gonna eat so much if we do like, it's gonna be 16, 17, 18, 19, that's gonna be 19 chickens in the same group. That's way too much, right? Can you show your defenses? You're looking at them. What you see is what you get. Gotta have some backup roosters? Well, that's why we got the 2 young ones. They grow up. They age. It's a natural occurring phenomenon. This is gonna be a lot of chickies. Maybe too many. But the goal is I want to get like, work our way up. Let's just say 6 and 6. Let's keep this perfectly balanced. And then 1 and 1. That way, they're just cycling over, right? We get new adults, they get eaten. And then when we're stable and we have plenty of food, then I want like a dozen hens just laying eggs unfertilized around the clock so that we can eat eggs. I think. So for ducks, I kind of want to do something similar. Let's do 2 adults, 2 female, or actually let's do like 4 female adults, 4 young, 2 young. Okay, there we go.
This is the sub sound.
Pregnant slaughter. I just realized what that said. I do want them to lay eggs, I guess. I'm pregnant with eggs. Don't kill them. Allow them to live. Pregnant ducks. Jurian tried to convert Dokkenbop. Their certainty fell to Ooh, speaking of certainty. Gigapixels? Oh, Gigapixels is on a mental strike right now. Never mind. You can't do anything. They waved as they went by. I saw that. Oh, you just came back. Gooptastic chatted about tooths. Not teeth, tooths with Gigapixels. All right, Gigapixels, why? Can we do a ritual conversion on Dokkenbop yet? Nope, still 30%. So let's just try a regular conversion then. Toofs. Toofs. Don't thumbs me down. Only fell by 7%. Dokkenbop was upset, but certainty fell to 31%. Dokkenbop disrespected Gigapixel's family background. Wow, as they arrived. Harsh. Can we take a moment to just grab some of this hay that's deteriorating? Because it is just here. I know we need more full-time haulers, I'm aware. We're working on recruiting them now, actually. The problem with having this many different barns and having to feed this many different animals is they'll prioritize the closest stockpiles first, which is understandable. But the ones up top aren't gonna get hit nearly as often. I think I just need to shrink the stockpile. That'll help. It's just too big. We only need like one hay stockpile. That way they each get hit more evenly. You're gonna let them out. Don't let them out. You guys hungry or something? Okay, yeah, they must be hungry, I guess. They, like, swarmed it. $69 there. Hey, we're getting rice. Okay, let's go rice to potato. That'll keep us afloat. That'll buy us some time for the corn. And we're already growing hay grass here, so I might just swap this over to a quick rice harvest. But then I don't want the animal. That's true. I don't want the animals to starve. All right, I'm really worried about our security. Like, because if we get raided, this thing's useless now. So let's think about that before we get raided. Let's take some proactive measures. Okay, we're gonna do... Ooh, chunks. Right close to the base, too. I need those components. We might just go manual get those. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. A little bit of... help. There it is, security. I'm gonna do sandbags. Because it's just getting too hard to make a barricade. So if it catches fire, I guess. And then we're gonna move the plasteel up there. And it's probably gonna be a while before we build this. So I'm just kind of trying to make, like, turrets in positions where they can almost, like, assist each other. Unfortunately, what this also does is give the enemy cover. But that's why we're going to surround it with the spike traps and such. That makes it a little trickier to approach. This isn't even the best way to do this. We need one in that corner.
This is the
Hold on.
subset.
I'll look at chat in a second. I'm accidentally ignoring a bunch of people. This is just a lot of little micro stuff. Okay. Okay. There you go. And then we'll move another one up there when we have a spot. And then we'll start doing the same thing on this side. He's ignoring us! The more planning mod is the mod that I'm using that has the colorful plans. It's on the mod list that chat just posted for you. What's up, M. Crone and Lefter, who says yo for 4 months. M. Crone says, how many eyes does the colony collectively have at this point? Spudkiss, Goob, Nubby, Jurian, and Dokkenbop all have their eyes still. Only people with eyes can wear blindfolds currently in RimWorld. Hopefully that'll change, and we can put blindfolds on people that don't have eyes, so they don't just have the little gauze, because I think the blindfold looks a lot more cult-like. But anybody with a blindfold still has eyes, because if they don't have eyeballs, apparently the eyeballs are what they pin the blindfold to. So if you remove those, there's nothing to pin the blindfold to. That's my interpretation. Probably lore official. just like real life. Yeah, just like real life. Okay, we need to deconstruct this. That's what we need to start doing. We need to start zoning a stockpile. I'm gonna create a temporary one in here. Start moving stuff into a more secure location. Ooh, medicine's just spoiling because I'm being ignorant. So let's go put that somewhere safe. It's a little far out of the way, unfortunately, but it'll stop it from just deteriorating. Okay, so rice harvest is in. Animals each have a little bit of hay. They're not starving. The 4 series of ranches is going to be working. We need still the freezer to happen, for which we need components. So we'll work on that. I'll get someone to go handle the components, and then we can start using them for all this stuff. What inspired you to do the layout of the base like that? My ideology, actually. I wanted to make a bionic eye that sees the true sight. And so, to represent that, I have created what will hopefully be the iris compound. One day, we just have to live long enough to see it through. But I get bored with boxes, so that's pretty much it. Plus, this has been a fun challenge trying to make an open... I never make open bases like this, so that's been interesting. Typically, I just make one cluster base. Some ambrosia has sprouted near the colony. Oh, I want to get somebody. I'll let Goob play some horseshoes. We need to do a ceremony. We haven't done a ceremony in a while. That'll inspire some people. My cat thinks boxes are pretty neat. I am not surprised by that. Okay, so about Rhino 1. Did Rhino 1 wander off the map? Because now we actually have kibble. We could try to retame them, but it's probably too late. I think they're just gone now. Okay, Goob. Wait, this got nerfed? Did ship chunks get nerfed in the last few months? I swear they gave 8 components apiece. I'm like 95% confident they gave 8. Oh, maybe it's a yield for Gooptastic, who can't see. I bet it's a yield. Oh, it's from the lower yield from deconstructions. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something to do with sight. Because mining yield is a thing. Where's mining yield? Yeah, my mining yield's only, but that's not mining, it's deconstruction, you're right. I don't think there is a deconstruction stat. But yeah, they nerfed deconstruction, thereby nerfing all component gain from ship chunks. Huh. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that was an intended consequence, or if it just happened to get caught up in the flow. Patch today upped max mining yield to 125. Interesting. The patch notes weren't on Steam. I think I read some patch notes, though, that I saw on Twitter. Where are you taking these? Who is banging on stuff? What do I hear? What is that? Who's doing that?
This is the sub sound.
Is anybody fleeing? Oh, it's Dokenbop in a tantrum. No! think I'm gonna need some more components. Dokkenbop is having a tantrum and will destroy the machining table. Gigapixels tried to convert me. How many resources did we just lose there? Oh, 4 components and 130 steel? That's no problem. We'll get that back. That was almost the entirety we just got from that ship chunk, actually. So, good. They were just trying to clear the way because they knew this was going to be a bedroom eventually anyway. Is Dokkenbop considered guilty? Out of curiosity? I don't think so. Execute them. Execute them. Well, I guess we're gonna co-op these to make the coolers. Hopefully. Somebody will, anyway. Hurrah! We finally have a cooler in the freezer. We're gonna, obviously the heat's also going in here, so we're gonna wall that up. And life goes on. Do we, I can just taste how close we are to like successfully, there's so many things happening that are so close to success. There's so many jobs to do. And they're just doing the best they can with what manpower we have. Like, we got rice, we're making food. Gooptastic failed making a cooler. Durf is greedy for an impressive bedroom. That's very understandable, Durf. Where is your bedroom right now? It's here, temporarily at least? All right, Durf, I'll give you a better bedroom than everyone else. How about that? You do deserve it. We need to start making some hexatables. Let's do just wood furniture for now. We can't really afford to get that fancy yet. End table there. Where is the dresser? There we go. Wooden dresser. Across from the bed. That's close enough. We're gonna need electricity. So a standing lamp in one of these corners. I kind of like it next to the dresser. It's kind of neat. Okay. Then what? I don't want to put tables in the room so they don't get interrupted anymore. But then the number of furnitures that we have is not a lot. Oh, plant pot, of course. Plant pot in this corner. And maybe just some nice cloth armchairs. We're gonna burn through this cloth. A little cute reading nook. That looks a little weird. Do we have a sofa? Can you research sofas? Does that exist? Did I just make that up? Is that a mod? It'd be cool to have a sofa at the foot of the bed. How about a rug? Yeah, we could do a rug once we have more resources. I'm gonna forbid the armchairs for now. What can I put in this corner? Vanilla expanded. TV. They're not all gonna get a TV. I'm not gonna put a TV in every room. Absolutely not. We do have new miscellaneous stuff, but they're from other religions. So a sleep accelerator is a bedside device that accelerates sleepers' circadian rhythm. This speeds up sleep, but consumes a lot of electricity and also causes increased hunger. It must be placed directly adjacent to and facing the head of the bed. Directly adjacent to and facing the head of the bed. So this will work. It says links to double wooden bed. That changes everything. That changes everything. Because of course transhumanists will want sleep accelerators, and I know we're not going to be able to afford them forever, but I'm still going to plan on them. So we'll definitely forbid all that. I'm not going to be making that anytime soon, but I want to save a spot. Then the end table does need to go next to the bed, as we've already discovered. It has to go right next to it. So these two spots are basically spoken for. Okay, that means the dresser has to go in a... actually, dresser here is nice, and you could put like a lamp or a plant in the corner. Okay, lamp or plant? I think lamp. And then potted plants in the opposite corner. And then chairs. But how? Am I forgetting any piece of cool furniture that would go in here? Lamps on end tables. Can't escape the meme. Art? I don't do art because other people will come in and admire it when they're sleeping. And it wakes them up. Could do a shelf, but then you only put stuff, then they come in and get clothes from the shelves too. But shelves are still, they're neat looking.
This is the sub sound.
Could do these little drapes. Maybe too fancy. I do want the cloth armchairs, but I don't see like, I don't like these. So actually, this is not bad. I know it's kind of in the middle, but there's a plant here, and then we still have this corner. Maybe I will just put art in each room. And just say, who cares? Do pawns still go to tables without chairs? Reverse question, do pawns still go to chairs without tables? I don't know if pawns ever just sit without a table, do they? Chess table with 2 chairs? I don't want to put a chess table in every one. Why sit if no purpose? Relax socially, just in a chair? Maybe. All right, we'll just save this corner for art. I like this layout. It looks good. Uses the space well. I guess it'd be faster just to do this, huh? And then do the other side. Oh well. Alright, all chairs forbidden. All lamps forbidden. All plant pots forbidden. I just want the 2, let's just do end tables first, and then I need to pave these. So we're just gonna allow derfs to be made. Derf goes first. And I need to decide on how I want to pave the rooms. But we'll start here. This is gonna be nice. Okay, for tables and stuff, for eating, we're gonna do a little bit of this action. They're gonna love this. I don't want to do a wooden billiards table because pawns love nothing more than attacking billiards tables. So we're gonna go fancy. Let's do the marble billiards table. Right in the middle. Then how about a marble? Oh, that's the big one. Okay, what about a marble? Where's the 1x2? Oh, it's made out of wood. We're probably only gonna have space. I do think tables in here is a great idea, though. At least 2. Because there's still plenty of room around the pool table, and there's still room to walk around this, no problem. It's a little off-center, I know. But I don't want them to be in front of the doors, obviously. And we could recenter it by putting something, like, here and next to it. Like little wooden plant pots. We need lights. We do need lights. Good corners for lights. Might, just destroy the corners on this. Put lights in those corners, too. And then we'll just reroute the power that way. There we go. Chat, is there a way to just, like, hide all the... How are they gonna do X without eyes comments? Mad Dog is like the 3rd one in a row. Is there a way to just hide all those comments so I can read all the other comments? Turn off chat. Close your eyes. Make an eyes command. Okay. There you go. There is an eyes command now. If lost, return. Thank you for donating my Bezos bucks to my favorite narcissistic overlord. Appreciate the 9 months of sub. If lost, return. Howdy. Two-Nut Pickup says, hey. Hey yourself. Thanks for returning. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Thanks for the 29 months and the 9 months together. Anyway, the answer to all your questions is very carefully. It's a classic answer. Base looking pretty mega. We're getting there. We're scraping by. We got a lot of things to do. And a lot of things to redo, especially when the colonists are insistent on destroying some of our more valuable production tables. And by more valuable, I mean only production tables, thereby creating importance through scarcity. You should be able to give a word to the ice command to replace the thing with it. Don't give the mods any ideas. And then chat's just gonna abuse that like they do everything else. Serious question, because I haven't tried this yet. Can they not hit anything in combat? No, they can still hit stuff. There's just a big penalty. So basically the way you can check is take any colonist, look at their info tab, and you'll see that what stats are affected by sight. So their shooting accuracy is still able to go up with their own stats. So for example, Durf is a level 15 strong master at shooting. So as a result, still gets that plus 15 to shooting skill. But since sight is a 12 times impact, and they're at 0%, they have a minus 12. So they're really, really disadvantaged. I think the highest skill they can shoot it without any augmentations, if they had a perfect 20 out of 20, would be basically an 8 shooting skill. So unless my math is totally wrong, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's like they have a 15 minus 12, so they're shooting at a level 3 skill. So they can still hit stuff. But they have to be really, really high up there. And even if they're really low, they can still hit things. It's just not a great odd. So, like, they have a shooting skill of 7, minus 12, and minus manipulation. However, if they're at a distance of 5, which is very close, they still have a 36% accuracy. So, close is good. You just have to hear the enemy, point the gun directly towards where you hear them, and pull the trigger, and you'll hit it at least 1 out of 3 times. That's also probably counting using the auto pistol. More traders from 2. But we've been making it work. We've only lost 4 colonists, and 2 of them were my fault. And we're playing on the second highest Randy difficulty right now. Because I knew this was going to be a challenge, so I was not prepared for losing his fun tier on a blind sight colony. But Blood and Dust has still been plenty challenging. As the name implies. I hope they had more stuff for blind colonies to do. We'll be fine. We got psychic sensitivity. We got a generally, like, really strong early game mood buff. And also, you don't have to actually do the blind sight ritual. You could have them keep their eyes, wear a blindfold, and if you want to, strategically take the blindfold off. That'll be a mood debuff on the colonists while they're doing it, but you can still do it. So, it's viable in that way. It really depends on how seriously you want to take the, like, full blind sight ritual, I guess. How much you want to RP that. Or how much you want that plus 15 permanent mood buff from doing it. Forever. And also maybe get some psychic powers out of the mix. Okay. They don't have much money. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Have a poor quality cape. Have a cloth cape. Have this fail. Have this 50%. It's tattered. Goodbye. 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 Done, 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 done. Clear some inventory space. You can also take my great bows, and I'll just buy some random stuff from you, just to clean out my inventory. Still got that power claw waiting to install it. We have a juicy target that just needs to be converted over to our colony, and we're going to do some surgery. I'm really excited about that. Okay, what do they have to buy? I'll buy your packaged survival meals. And honestly, that's it, I think. They don't really have anything cool. They have a jump print tech pack. Jump tech pack print. You know what I'm saying? That'd be awesome, but I don't have 2,400 bucks. Not even close. There's nothing I could sell to get that much either. So we're just gonna let it go. Goodbye. Oh, and I need to stop them from eating those again. We did it as an emergency. It was dire. All right, this heal root should be substantial. Since we're so low on food, I'm gonna swap this over to potatoes for at least one harvest. Build complete to make the broad wrap. Who else has got tattered apparel? It's really just Red Zed. I'm making the stuff. Somebody may have stolen the rope, though. Or we may be running out of resources. We'll make a couple more robes. Okay, I like what I'm seeing, though. Inspired recruitment. Yeah, Salty Bee Fairy will recruit the next prisoner regardless of resistance or difficulty. Haven't seen that in a while. They're both at 2. Can I get a new prisoner? They're both at 2. Like, that's not... I'm gonna save that. You don't warden anyway. They're both literally about to be recruited. Goodbye, visitors. Thank you for your gifts. That's a dangerous spot. Plague on the animals again. Again. Stallion 1 and Mare 2. Ooh, the horses? The horses. It has to be a doctor. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Plenty of choices here. So yeah, we did lose a couple horses yesterday, but there were some baby fowls. Baby foals. And they are growing up. They're 14 days old in one case, and actually 3 quadrums in the other, so they've been alive for a while. How many horses do we have allowed in the animal slaughter list? 2 of each. Okay, that's good. Wait, did I look at the right thing? 2 adults, unlimited young. It's gonna feel bad to slaughter horses, but... Ooh! Cold! We're going down to freezing temps. Start chilling this place out. Got the heat venting into these chimneys. And we're going to be able to start using this as an actual fridge now. Things are getting done. They are indeed. I don't think it matters if they step on stuff, but I might customize the walkway a little bit once we get a little further. For now, though, this needs to become an important spot for basically all foodstuffs. Certainly meals. Certainly raw food. Not fertilized eggs, though, because I think fertilized eggs will just sit there in cryostasis, effectively. Chocolate, hay, not kibble, pemmican. And then we want... Herbal medicine lasts long enough that you probably don't need to refrigerate it in here. Beer needs to go in. I guess go juice for now? I don't know. I'm not sure which drugs spoil off the top of my head. I think that's really all we need in there. And animal corpses. But no rotten. There we go. Okay. Things are going in the right direction at last. So I'm curious to see how much power 2 coolers are gonna be able to spit out. 200 watts each! How you doing, batteries? How we doing over here? Oh, these little watermill generators ain't gonna hold things down for long, are they? Maybe it's time. It's time for a lot of things, but I'm thinking just give me a little temporary door. And I guess I need one more spot, actually. Don't mind me. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna try and wall that off so that we can comfortably build some power generators down here, and they'll be relatively safe. Like, people can come and break through these doors or walls, but at least it'll be something that's enclosed. And then we want to get this concrete so we can walk fast around the outside edges. And we'll want concrete this way too. Okay, with that in mind, wait, hello. Manyoka will attack anyone they see because it's ugly. It's so ugly. You know what? You're ugly. You really gonna make me bring 3 people down here just to stop you when you're literally about to join the colony if we just talk to you one more time? Like the millisecond before I could stop Ionic Naga from firing at will, you shot Manyoka in the jaw. That is a how do you do? It actually looks like it stunned them. I'm not sure what's I don't know what's happening. They don't know what's happening. They're just seething with rage. I can see their Sith-like anger. Okay, there we go. The classic 3v1. This is going so well. Good job, everyone. By the way, you're the same religion, so can we stop infighting? Oh, this is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Peepo comfy. Please don't down Spudkiss in a 3v1. No one else is even around. Nobody else is even here that can help. Like rock, paper, scissors, but you keep drawing every time. Stop throwing rock! Start throwing scissors! That was difficult to watch. I am not impressed. just came down here with the single medicine in your pocket? I see. Okay. Well, at least there's some outside. Alright, I'm gonna start doing the thing again, because now I know that it happens, and I'm gonna actually have them keep it on their person. I know how it works. I know that if I change to a higher tier medicine, I'm gonna have to make them manually drop the crappy medicine and then pick up the good medicine. Grinding melee stats. This is why we need Minyoka in our colony. They actually have melee skills. This is precisely why we need them. Well, at least Gooptastic is fine. And Ionic Naga has only been hit once. So, we'll deal with it. You can go to bed. You need to rest. Actually, you need food. So anyway, what I was talking about a second ago. This button determines what medicine you want a particular pawn to carry, and this is how much. So, if you carry 3, what happens is they run out of room for medicine or something. So, like, if I wanted Red Zed, even though they're carrying 3 heal root, to tend someone else, say, an infection with a higher quality medicine like Industrial, because they already have 3 heal root, they will not go pick up the better quality Industrial, but instead treat with the medicine that they have, even if it's lower tier than what you have already approved to be used for the pawn. And that's actually how we lost one of our pawns. Rest in peace, Party Boy. Party Boy had an infection that we had given them a clearance to use higher quality Industrial or Glitterworld Tech medicine, but because my doctor was carrying heal root, they used the heal root and did not get the quality tending treatment that we intended. So, then they died. It was very sad. I'm not sure if that's intended or if that's something that's going to change in the future. By the way, Minyoka, now that we beat your face in, I see that you're ready to join the colony. You did a great job of knocking out Spudkiss, but why don't you fight for us instead of against us? Zero resistance. It will happen in short order. Alright, I need my builders to not have mental snaps. Why are you so hungry? No one has cooked. That is why. Yeah, that is why. Need materials. What? Didn't we just harvest an entire rice field? It's all gone. This corn is 91% grown. I guess we'll grow some more rice. Are we starving yet? Nubby tried to convert Dokkenbop. They're at 32% resented. Dude, everybody's pissed. We might have some Snowball in a second. We might have some Spiral in a minute. I fear the worst. We could just do some quick animal... Let's just do some animals. One of each donkey. 4, let's do 3 of each hen. Cut the number of ducks in half. We don't really, there's not really that many animals actually. Starvation is never very far away, is it? It's never very far away. I think I'm just gonna plant like an emergency. Just a real quick. Emergency rice. It's a bit late to be doing this, but no time like the present. Welcome, Minyoka. Gigapixels promised elegance to Minyoka and asked him to join. They have accepted and joined the community. Minyoka currently wrapped in band-aids. Just totally enshrouded by bandages. Head to toe. After that brutal beating, do not pick up that flak vest, whatever you do. Lavish, Pupil plate lunch. Pupil clothes. No drugs. And worse, just heal root, please. Stop, why are you wearing this? Did I not just forbid you? Pupils can't wear flak vests. Oh, you're removing your veil. And you're naked. Okay, we need to make some more clothes. Let's work on some more clothes. Ionic Naga's gonna be busy for a while. Quest available, common in the camp. Mink Common, Exochrome Chief of the people of Matonlan, has sent us a message. What is Exochrome Chief? Apparently pirates based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Dark Stabbers. It's guarded by 4 sites, and if you take them out, they're willing to give you an animal skill trainer or an excellent quality shield belt and a low shield pack. That's pretty good. That's not bad. The shield belt, shield pack, pretty good. I never get tired of the RimWorld soundtrack plus P music. That's because combined, there's like over 70 songs. I think there's like 30 something in each full list of music, so it's nice to have like twice as much variety. I love both. All right, can we avoid starvation? Hunting is literally not good for us, but I think given the circumstances, we should try. Haygrass Blight, which is not ideal, but also not the worst. We haven't had a Blight in a while. The problem is that Blight always happens at night. Spudkiss is also wounded. Red Zed can start. I hate doing this because you have to give them this, like... Oh, Ionic Naga never got off of the full workday. Well, it's probably better that way. But yeah, you have to kind of go and, like, force people to do this just to get rid of all the blight. It's a plant cutting job as well. Plant cutting's never as high as it should be. What are you doing? Consuming simple meal. Did I allow you to eat? Did I ever tell you, hey, Red Zed, you're allowed to eat? Is that in your schedule today, Red Zed? Because I don't think it is. Don't you do this to me a second time in the same stream already. What the hell, Nubby? I smash furniture. Okay, you have fun with that. Don't smash anything I wouldn't. I just want a little chill time, Randy. I just want a little chill time. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but elephants have been driven insane. How many elephants are there? Give me the bad news. Is it good news or bad news? Okay, only 2 became Manhunter. We're lucky, because there's like 5 or 6 other elephants that could have gotten it. Look at these moods! Food! No! Why are you on this side of the? Oh, wait, where are they? Where are they? Which ones are Manhunter? Why are you so far? Oh my God, they're at the base already. I didn't interrupt the song, by the way. The game did. I was scared to do anything. The combat music interrupted it. We already heard it today. Okay, just give me a sec. No, you can leave that on. Because I'm gonna mute the whole game. This looks bad. There's a lot of things going wrong. Salty Beef Fairy is real close. Chat, I need the BRB. I'm just scrolling the map around for no reason. It's been 3 hours. I need to take a stress pee break, get a drink, get a snack. Trying not to starve to death, trying not to have mental snaps. We got off of our routine, we stopped doing our rituals, and we're not getting the positive mood buff from them. So let's see if we can right this ship before Randy smites us. Back in 5, hang tight.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Okay. Midas has been taken outside, given a treat, and gotten some water. Is that right? Now, wait here. Well, look at it. And now he's playing fetch. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Whoa. Relax. Whew. This was a mistake. Before I started calorie counting and like watching what I was eating and stuff, I had bought some monsters because I don't know why. And I just popped one and whew, after you've like dropped soda and carbonated sugar for a little while, jumping back into like a monster juice is like a shock to the taste buds. You don't realize how sweet it is until you've gone without it for a while. This is even like the lower sugar version. Not like the sugarless or like the zero ones, but like of the normal ones, like the energy monster juice or whatever. Is that mango? It's chaotic. I don't know, it's like chaotic monster juice. Like I'm dunking my face into melted lollipops. Yeah. Chaotic with a K, dude. Alright, anyways, we're back. We got problems. There is an angry elephant here, and an So here's what we gotta do. We gotta run Jurian away from the Manhunter elephant, who is 20 paces in front of them, while also getting Durf on hand to assist. Salty Bee Fairy needs to effectively go this way into the base just to get away. Then I need anybody who's not gonna starve to death immediately to report to the front lines, aka help out the auto turrets. Minyoka literally just got here. I'm just gonna have them rest in the bed. Spudkiss dropped their charge rifle, so we'll have them go painstakingly pick that up. Gigapixels can't fight, and thus will also hide here. And I think that just leaves Dokkenbop. We're gonna hide because they're incapable of violence. Nubby is already on a mental break. Goob's about to. I think that's everyone. And here we go. Panic. Absolute panic. Here they come. Okay, we got kind of lucky. They stepped in a trap, but elephants are healthy. Luckily, they're huge targets, so I think with our powers combined, we should be able to handle the top one. And they stepped in another trap, and I think that's fine. Now, this is panic, actually. Super panic. We need to start bringing Salty Bee Fairy actually down to help. We're gonna have to take a load off. I'm gonna try. Well, this one's still not down. Okay, we need to tactically retreat. Let the turrets and the traps do their job. Okay, good single shot, by the way. Probably don't cross. Dude, when we get into the river, we're gonna be dead. I need to bring backup. Like this. Huge problems. Just giant, never-ending problems with that rogue elephant in the south. Okay, one has been taken down, in shock, in pain, thanks to the auto turrets. Momentarily, we will be caught by the speedy elephants. I don't want Salty Beef Fairy to cross. They're gonna start hitting Jurian now. And their ring finger on the left hand has been destroyed. Sorry, Jurian. Your life is less important than Durf's. So you will have to sacrifice yourself if it comes to that. Okay, so far they've only done the single hit. We got more people shooting. We've actually landed a few hits. But now the panic sets in. We need to get some distance because the elephant's gonna just randomly switch targets. So this is where the micro has to happen, basically. Those are some sick charge shots, can I just say, from your boy Spudkiss, who is still feeling severely in pain, but just landed, I think, 3 back-to-back charge rifle shots. Very impressive. Okay, now Ionic Naga needs to split. That's what I'm talking about, Spudkiss. That's why I'm scared to remove your eyes, as it happens. All right, crisis, I think, averted. Obviously, we got a wound with Jurian, and the fear is that they are going to have a mental snap before they make it to the bed, and or that Dr. Red Zed is going to do that, so let's actually bring this Dokkenbop down instead. We need to get some food for these hungry people. And I think the elephants are probably... Are they riddled with scaria? No, they're actually edible. So we can have somebody go and bring the elephants in, I think. They're gonna be... I don't know, there's still gonna be a lot of meat. Who's shooting? I think they're doing a hunt. Oh, they're hunting the hogs. Okay, so yeah, perfectly edible elephant. Just gonna carry that myself, put it over the shoulder. Good job, Durf. Who else can hunt? Well, Salty Bee can't. I'm just gonna send Salty Bee home because it's so late and just get that one. Here it goes. And here it goes. And channel my inner Batman the Dark Knight. You know, lean my head out the window. Riding down a street at high speed. Let my Joker hair flail in the wind. Randy has perfectly plotted this like combo pack of ailments that we are now experiencing. Here's the funniest part about where Goob has fallen. He's inside the door. So if any of the animals were awake, they would instantly escape. We're just fortunate that that didn't add even more problems. The gun. There's 2, actually. Hold on. Little micromanagement never hurt anybody. Now, Jurian is getting tended by, I guess, Red Zed, which was not my intention. Because Red Zed's also about to snap. But what's nice about Red Zed doing the tending, as I'll mention time and time again, is it actually is doing a little bit to offset the debuff mood, because our medical specialist has a special power of bringing calm. And when they give care to other people, they enjoy being treated by our spiritual healer. So it's a +8 mood buff for 4 days, which is great. Actually super helpful right now. And I know we're starving, and I'm gonna work on that. I promise. Elephants, we did need food. And actually 2 coolers is enough right now, because the temperature outside's only 54, so this is all frozen. Do I hear a fire? I do hear a fire. In fact, there are multiple fires. I wish you could, like, when somebody goes on this, I wish there was a command to have someone just follow somebody else. That'd be a great command. Because you could use a follow order for so many things. And I can only think of 2, and I just said so many, so I'm gonna look like a buffoon when I can't think of a third thing. But, for example, when a colonist is limping back in... Actually, no, you can just pick them up now, can't you? If a colonist is wounded, can you pick them up without them falling down in this version of the game? Because if you can't, that would be a fantastic use of a babysit command, yeah. Walk next to them to pick them up when they fall down out of blood loss or something. Or in this case, put out the fires. There's probably other use cases that I just can't think of. But I did say a bunch, and I could only think of 2, so... Yes, I'm aware you can apply medicine while standing. That wasn't what I was talking about, though. I'm talking about picking somebody up. Because if you treat somebody in place, you're losing out on a ton of bonuses from a proper bed. And in the future, a proper hospital bed. That will increase your tend quality and speed. So carrying somebody faster to a bed than they can walk. Red Zed has been depended on quite a bit in this community and has decided to give up and pursue a better life elsewhere. You can try to arrest her as she leaves, otherwise you may still see her again someday. This happened due to being recreation starved and probably staying up all night treating people. Here's a funny thing. Nobody's really that close to them. Gooptastic is incapable of walking. Durf is the best case to arrest, but we're gonna send more than one person out. They're gonna walk slowly off the map, so we'll have plenty of time to catch them. But I don't think there's any other way to handle this than to arrest them. I think. Red Zed became a prisoner and can no longer hold the role of Lens. So guess what? I think they probably got a mood debuff from losing that role too. Can we just release you right here? Red Zed was recently imprisoned. We put cuffs to stop them from leaving, talked it over, convinced them to stay. And yes, they do have a 10-day -5 from losing their social role. Fabulous. Maybe we should just put you in prison for a bit. We need a leader speech. But alas, it's still on cooldown from combat command. A leader speech would be awesome right now. This is like a great leader speech opportunity. Honestly, here's 2 things. Number 1, I got I think I see the problem. I'm gonna give Red Zed the day off. It's because we still haven't even finished cutting the blight, dude. We were trying to cut blight, then we got attacked by man-hunting elephants, and the list goes on. The list goes on. And we're starving, so I need someone who can cook. To cook. Salty Bee Fairy, how was your day? Not great. Yes, I know there's more blights. I have other problems right now than like 6 patches of hay. When I've already got an entire other hay grass farm. Redundant. And I still got 500 hay here, and there's hay growing in there. I don't care about that shit, alright? Let's focus on ourselves, because we are the ones starving, and I don't need my one of 2 doctors to be on a mental snap. Because that's how you get a real death spiral. There's an elephant right there. Okay, this one's also good, I guess. In fact, we don't even need this stockpile zone. Hunting worksite with elephant leather and pemmican. Elephant leather. I wonder if they had some mad animals too. Where are you taking this? Feeding donkey meat to Darcy. Could we not? I don't know why raw meat is allowed under lavish by default, but it is. That's a lot of elephant meat. 4 hundo elephant meat just out of thin air? If only we could make fine meals out of it, huh? Okay, Randy. Are you quite done? Is there anything else I should know about? Before I start going at 2 times speed? Good news is, we're about to get a full corn harvest, so at least Randy didn't blight the corn. That's the most important bit. People who are starving will have food. It's on the ground right there. Salty Bee Fairy is still hunting, I guess. Actually got a kill. I think people are reserving the food pile from, like, across the map. It's only... actually, that doesn't exist anymore. I just saw 2 people going for the same food pile, I guess. Did that get changed? Because that's a good change, if so. Okay, are you not just dropping on floor? Take the best stockpile? No. Save yourself some time. Okay. Have yourself a nice little meal. Everybody relax. No more starvation. Somebody needs to feed. Yep, good-tastic. Excellent. They're literally starving. I'm sure they love that meal. Okay, no one is starving anymore. No animal is starving. Everything's good to go. And on top of that, Gigapixels asked Darcy to join. Darcy has accepted and joined Gigapixels community. Okay, so we haven't really done anything with Minyoka or Darcy yet. We're gonna name both of these. Put Red Zed back on a normal day schedule. We got 2 things to set up, and chat has 2 chances to join the colony. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're still gonna need 100,000 channel points from a combined effort in chat, or from a generous individual. Also, apparently, there were 10 gift subs that happened while I was AFK. He doesn't know. Try Way Too Hard gifted 10 community subs while I wasn't even here, I guess? He knows. What up? Anubis, Ingdro Hammer Time, Cryo Storage, Evan Eats Eggs, Ignis Flora, Condescended Wow, Sable Kingfisher, Kid Pro Quo, Aslan the Puddin' Cup, there's some good names here, and TMC the Show. TMC the Show is here. Hello, like 5 or 6 first-timers, and thanks Try Way Too Hard for the $50 and generous gift subs. Roggle Boggle as well is back for Big 3-0. Is it Randy o'clock yet? Today has been Randy. We don't need a Randy time. Today's Randy day, apparently. We haven't had any super dramatic deaths yet, but it's just been stressful. 3 hours have come and gone, and it's just been one thing after another. But thanks for supporting the stream. How do I add channel points to make a colony me? You don't. You have to get chosen by Nightbot by random chance. And we're going to make the keyword rigged. And then we'll roll the dice. While you're doing that, let's make Minyoka and Darcy firefighters, patients, rest in bed, never warden, never handle animals. They're not going to do much. Minyoka's a great builder. So I think we're going to... Well, Red Zed's already... This is their last thing they do anyway. The double fireball is so good. Grow crops sometimes. Plant cut sometimes. We'll probably rather have Nubby do smithing and tailoring than you. But you can craft if you're not doing anything else. And then we'll have a hauler and then a cleaner. And then for Darcy, who we are going to rename, we'll do the inverse. And they're a fantastic choice for crafting. Okay, just kind of updating this to have the people with the double fireball passions prioritized. Having another tailor would be excellent as well. So we'll just make it so that Darcy and Ionic Naga are... Ionic Naga is obviously a much higher skill right now, but we'll alternate them. Let's make Ionic... Well, Ionic Naga doesn't have eyes, and is missing some fingers. So this is gonna be tough, regardless, I think. All right, did you guys all type rigged? Are there enough people rigged in here? Yee? I don't know, people are still doing it. Are they just doing it again, or are those people that didn't do it before? I'm not sure. We're already about to have a mental snap from you, and you just got here. Okay. So, do we make the blindfolds yet? No. Let's make the blindfolds then. Actually, let's just do this. Copy and paste. That way more people can make it at the same time. All right, I'll roll the dice now before we go further, so I don't forget. We'll do it in chronological order, so Minyoka will get rolled for first. Minyoka, of course, not really being a combatant, but is still tough, and therefore will probably be a default melee. Psychically hypersensitive, which has some interesting connotations and implications in a colony that already is boosting psychic sensitivity via a Arctic peeling blinding ritual. Okay, winner number 1. Darkencito. This is not the first time Darkencito has been picked for a game. But I don't think that they're in this colony, so it's probably rigged. Just kidding. Actually rigged. And we'll roll it one more time. Someone say waste 100,000 channel points? But you didn't... Wait, are you timing out Darkencito? Well, here's the thing. You just spent 100,000 channel points to time Darkencito out, which contributed nothing to their actual character redemption, because that would be getting... That's 2 for 1. This is not... You can't have a 2 for 1 special deal. Your channel points would get spread too far. Too valuable. So you know what? Where's Darkencito? Show yourself. Did that work? I think it did. Darkencito's gone. Timed out. I got that guy. I got that person. They did get timed out and can't reveal themselves, even though they already just donated 50,000 channel points on their behalf. But you did it, Hikari. You hazed the winner. Okay. And the last thing Darkencito said was rigged pog before getting wrecked. Alright, I'll be nice and say that 50,000 channel points will be put out of that towards, because Darkencito paid 50k for themselves. So we'll cleanse the bill on that one. Number 2, Murder Hobo. Will become Who Was Darcy before. So, you have a 10 in melee with a double fireball passion. Great crafting and artistic skill. Our first Night Owl, though, which is interesting. And also a tortured artist, which I'll read again in a moment. But Night Owl, first, they want to be awake between 23 and 6. But more importantly, they want to be asleep between 11 and 18. So here's 11. So that's only 7 hours. Actually, it's 8, I guess, if you do all the way to 8 through 18. So we're going to have to revamp this. Take your sleep time off there. Give you a few hours of wakey-wakey to do what you want. Then 4 hours of work. Why do you seem to have a shorter day than everyone else? I think everyone else just has less sleep time than you. Probably. We've got 75,000 channel points on Murder Hobo's behalf. I await the final... There's Jammin' Bin with the final 25k. Channel points are getting deleted. The colony is growing. And also still having some difficulties. It's hard to get these new converts happy right when they join us. Okay, we're going to change this from hay to cotton? I think we're going to change it over to cotton. We're still harvesting berry bushes, which I think is taking too long. I mean, we did this desperately earlier. We really need to do, like, a new ritual, but I'm scared they're gonna mental snap in the ritual. And the ritual side is gonna be so crowded. There's only one person who hasn't joined us. Ooh, speaking of, Dokkenbump? Where are you, Dokkenbump? Oh, you're right there. Conversion ritual, we still... it's still been performed too recently. So it's not going to be full quality. So we need to wait just a little longer. Because I really want it to work. We could just try a regular conversion. Because you're still at 34%. Alright, let's just do a regular conversion. Who is shooting? Jurian, stop hunting with a pistol, please. This is my bad. Go home. All right, that's actually not bad. Gigapixels got them down certainty to 27%, so the next big conversion ritual should finally do it. And Salty V Fairy's on an insulting spree. Following Dokkenbop around, actually, hurling insults, no doubt because of their religion. Salty V Fairy couldn't reach Dokkenbop because Dokkenbop showed up the hand and then went to sleep. So we've decided to redirect our anger at Nubby, another recent addition. Or just snap out of it, I guess, because nobody's available to be insulted. So I guess I'll just go have a little food and then go to bed. There you go. All right. I don't want to say we're bouncing out. Those elephants were actually extremely good. Darkencito, we do have to force colonists, unfortunately, to wear blindfolds, even if they're part of their assigned clothing. We got a couple down there. Things are gonna get cleaned up here pretty soon, I think. That'll also improve moods. Wait, no, not you, Dokkenbop. That's actually everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, so we got one extra for Dokkenbop if Dokkenbop decides to convert. So, let's take a look at the new colonists. Darkencito was a firekeeper, responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going. He took this responsibility very seriously. +2 cooking and +2 crafting. Now, being psychically hypersensitive is what I was talking about earlier. Super interesting. Their mind is like a psychic tuning fork. Darkencito's extremely sensitive to psychic phenomena, plus 80% psychic sensitivity. So, that's going to yield their base value up to a 210% for us because of the sight bonus, plus 30%. That's not including the blinding ritual ceremony, which will up at another 50%. So I think they're gonna go to 260% psychic sensitivity. So, higher psychic sensitivity increases neural heat limit, which means they're going to be able to mass cast psychic powers if they have enough focus without overheating. They get more positive and more negative from psychic events, mood buffs or debuffs. And on top of that, certain psychic abilities actually have changing stats, I think, with psychic sensitivity, though I don't know off the top of my head which ones do. I don't think we have any right now. But yes, now they're quite happy about having their vision blocked. Blocking my vision gives my mind closer access to the true reality. It is not as good as a permanent blinding, but it is acceptable. And it is great to be wearing a blindfold in accordance with my beliefs. Because we have that as their designated clothes. So they get a little +2. But we recently got to the point where they demand more from us, and it's difficult. We're trying to catch up. But it's a good difficulty. I think we are capable of handling it. So, them being tough, thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones takes much less damage than other people from the same blows, and is extremely hard to kill. I would love to put a melee weapon in your hand, even though you have no talent for it. So, I'd like to create an electric smithy so we could do exactly that. We need to make some weapons. Though we are low on both steel, apparently, and low. I feel like if we keep digging here, this will be a new bug spawn, but that's fine. But we're also low on components, and I see that, but I want the ship chunks first. We may have already gotten them. There were two in... Nope, the two in the river are still there. So I might go just chase those down. Gooptastic is currently in a catatonic breakdown. A state of mental shock leading to a total inability to function. The victim collapses, effectively unconscious, which is a shame because they're a pretty important cog in the machine right now. But this is why we need to start accumulating psychic tinfoil hats in case we do have those psychic drones. Like you mentioned, Vinny Drew. We got one so far, so we can put the tinfoil hat to help out a little bit. Did we make a Devil Strand blindfold? Dude, that's awesome looking. Would you ever get a gamer keyboard? I'm happy with my Logitech keyboards. I'm not too picky about the mechanical type. I probably need a new keyboard soon. We got a lot of jobs that need doing. We only have like 3 people on crops. So I think it'd be wise for Dark and Cito to prioritize the crops and kind of help us out. Red Zed, I'm gonna flip yours around too. Back to where they were. Here comes the corn! Nice. Okay. Build complete to make t-shirts. We still got tattered apparel. We need more t-shirts, and we need more blindfolds. Pants, t-shirt, blindfold. Keep them coming. Who is sniping right now? Oh, Salty Beef Fairy doing some hunting? You always get it right when I look. Okay, we're not gonna hunt for much longer. Let's get... Where's Ionic Naga? Hauling granite to the wall. That's nice, but come get this ship chunk so we can get some components. Speaking of, let's get these two. We'll deconstruct this soon, I think, as well. All right, Randy's given us a second peace talks. Who cares? Maybe later. Maybe when we're a little bit more set. I guess deconstruction speed is also tied to eyesight. That makes sense. This is taking forever on 2x speed. Only got 5 components as well. Ooh, speaking of the Psychic Soothe or Psychic Drone, every male colonist smiles with contentment. A distant engine of happiness is stirring. The problem with this is, well, no, we're still gonna get good value out of it, but I think only one colonist who is giving up their eyes. See, this is the problem. This is I think this is a bug. So we unmandated Spud Kiss. We force a blindfold on, right? But when their blindfolds get below 50% in quality, as this alpaca one has, okay, they'll take it off, but they will not equip another one that is matching the quality they seek. So I can prove that my outfit allows... It'd be funny if it didn't, though. I can prove that it allows blindfolds. Check. Pupil. And everybody is on pupil. Spud Kiss is the person in question. But they will not go pick up a new blindfold unless you force wear it. So there's some weird micro issue there where you have to, like, babysit the blindfolds. And I think there's... Chat mentioned that was the case also with skin leather clothes for their ideology. So I'm not really sure what to do about that outside of just make them wear the things and or take everybody's eyeballs, because then they can't wear blindfolds at all anyway. So we need to pay attention to anybody that takes off their blindfold because the quality gets low. Because they won't put another one on. And then they'll get mad at me. Then they'll be mad at me. Well, this is getting a little crazy in here. Okay, let's keep the corn going. We need to get in here and allow sowing in the rice as well. I kind of forgot about this. Did something happen? Space... is this a gate? It is a gate. What did I just click? Did I want gates to be? I didn't put one on this side. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods with kibble, and they landed right next to the animals. How weird. How strange. He knows. He is aware. Okay. We're not good to go yet. We're slowly stabilizing. Once everybody is healed, like Gooptastic snaps out of it, Spudkiss heals, Darkencito heals, then we'll be talking. In the meantime, I need to get some kind of weapon in the hands of the new colonists. I don't want to give them a spear because my ideology abhors Neolithic weapons. So I'd love to build them a longsword. But we need the smithy for that, so... just kinda stuck. I was actually gonna give both Darkencito and Murder Hobo a melee weapon. We didn't actually read the rest of your story, did we? Because Darkencito started as a firekeeper and became a framer, responsible for erecting structures for his fellow tribespeople to live in. This included both temporary structures for nomadic travel and permanent settlements. Gathering building materials from local plant life was part of the job. +6 to construction. Ah, that's why you're a double fireball. You're also a pessimist. Tends to look on the bad side of life. -6 permanent mood debuff, but you're feeling pretty good now. Oh, the Psychic Soothe is a 34! It's like a calming voice at the back of my mind, settling my nerves. Murder Hobo is a night owl at night. I feel much better at night. 16, burning passion for work, Psychic Soothe, moderate expectations. Oh yeah, a little bit of pain goes a long way, but tortured artist. Oh yeah. Murder Hobo feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. He will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance, 50%, to get a creativity inspiration after a mental break. And you're slothful, -35% work speed. Lazy night owl artist with extreme melee talents for some reason. Started life as an herb world urchin. The herb world's ancient and deep industrial cityscapes bursting with humanity and poison, Murder Hobo grew up in the dark, unwanted reaches of such a place. He had to fight for every scrap of food, and then became a blacksmith. As a smith on a medieval world, Murder Hobo gained a reputation for the high quality of his work. He wasn't bad at using the swords he forged either. Oh, that's where your melee comes from. You had to brawl it out just for survival. And you're a tortured artist of smithing. Trying to make the perfect swords and stuff, I guess. And since you work at night, you can pick up the slack of trying to create clothes for everybody. So we need more robes and t-shirts. I think a lot of people want... I think I allowed robes to be used by, like, everybody. Let's make sure everyone's in a bed. We kind of have, like, a lot of new colonists recently. And these don't need to be marked for prisoner anymore, necessarily. We'll make sure nobody's been left out. Okay, hungry pin animals. We got animal starvation again. I can't grow enough hay for all these animals. Oh my god. I've got like dedicated hay crops and I still can't feed them all. Traders from 2 are back. Lots of traders in this save. Way more than the last time. Okay, we're creating some neat little stacks here. Actually, haul this hay. They're so hungry! It's gone! It's gone. Okay, well... They're so hungry. They need to do something about pen animal hunger. Literally half of my time is not going to maintaining a farm and pen. I don't think they need to change the hunger necessarily, but maybe if hay was more nutritious. I know I have a lot of animals, but that's also kind of the point of the ranch stuff now. Like having, I feel like one dedicated decent-sized farm for hay should probably be enough to feed a bunch. I feel like if just hay nutrition was upped, because it gives you a better reason to grow the hay and actually haul it and feed them, because there's a lot of work that goes into it. You gotta have dedicated space. You've gotta have growers. You've gotta have them come back and actually harvest it. Then you gotta have people haul it to feed them. So there's a lot of work that goes into it. Are they supposed to graze? Yes, but in larger areas. So this is considered a small pen. It's not very much room. I think another way to fix it would be, this may not be possible in the code, or it might be too difficult to like code, but if there is a marked pen, I feel like the grass doesn't grow frequently enough, so I am manual growing hay, because there's too many spots where grass just doesn't grow. So if grass like grew faster or something, that would make more sense to me. I'm assuming it's faster just to grow hay, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Different animals are going to be different hungry as well. So I guess it depends on what you're raising. But yeah, in my opinion, if you have a dedicated hay farm, like a stack of 200 hay just goes too fast for some of these animals. For all the work that goes into it. Like, considering we're barely behind, look at this growth to consumption ratio, right? The growth in the pen is 0.88, but they're consuming 1.18. So that's not too much over. That's like 30 or 40% more demand than growth, and that's just inside the pen, augmented with hay from outside. This one's gonna be probably more congested. So yeah, this one's like 2.5 times. This one is only a little bit, 0.7 versus 0.56, barely off. And then this one is actually positive growth. So really, it's only one pen that is like grossly consuming more, and it's just the horses, I guess, and the alpacas. Probably the horses are super hungry. Let's see. They eat 0.68. And alpaca eats 0.44. So yeah, the horse's 0.68 is pretty hungry. Let's see the sheep. 0.36, even lower. Okay. So we're gonna keep just hauling food. I don't know how hay keeps getting into this spot. Donkey 2 is miscarried due to starvation. I know, guys! I don't understand how you're eating so much. It's crazy. Well, they're hauling hay in here is probably part of the problem. Okay, let's forbid. But the thing is, I need this. Actually, I'll just set this to critical. That's a better idea. Set each of these spots to critical. Because there really is no better place. Stop clicking on duck. Not that there's that much hay in there, mind you, but still. Again? How many donkeys are pregnant? Why is there an excellent quality auto pistol here? Food binge derf. You've been derfed. You guys say, you claim that it's growing reasonably fast. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The ducks and the chickens have tons of extra hay. These animals are chowing down. Alright, where are we at? Durf's gonna eat all the food. Gigapixels is hauling steel to the electric smithy. Ooh. We're still getting a corn harvest, replanting. Salty Bee Fairy is just cleaning up the base. Ionic Naga is building a wooden dresser. We're getting some furniture for Durf. We got a good quality end table. We need to build the lights in here too. Build the lights first. They actually do work faster with lights. From an 80% work speed to a 100. And they walk faster with lights too, for some reason. I don't know why. Awful bedroom. I like that that's the reason why. And everyone's like, okay, all right, Durf is mad. Let's go start building the bedroom now. We need to do a ritual. Who's up? Let's pick Jurian. No, they've already had a Scar. But I think there's still a good pick. Survey says Spudkiss, but Spudkiss is healing. Let's see how they cram in here, because it's literally still all but Dokkenbop. This little chapel is going to be shoulder to shoulder. Gigapixels is not waiting for any latecomers and has started the ceremony. Gigapixels is explaining recording pain on the body, the art of cutting, and screaming maniacally. I want you to scream when we do this ritual! Let me hear it! I need passion!
This isn't just any scarification ceremony. This one's going on your eye and your nose, your whole face.
A satisfying defragmenting has completed. Everyone will have a +1 mood for 6 days, and the recipient, Jurian in particular, is happy to bear a new ritual mark. And also now has, wait, it says scarification heavy. But this says insufficiently scarf. Oh, you haven't got heavy scarification yet. You need more. You need one more. We're gonna be able to do a Arctic peeling ceremony soon. Probably will do it on Jurian. Darkencito and Murder Hobo, neither of them have any scarification. Do we venerate all scars or just the special ones? I think it has to be just the ritual scars. I believe just that. Yes, I know Donkey 4 is starving. What do you want? What do you want? I'm doing my best. Oh, those are plants that were automatically queued for cut. We need to haul all this heal root in. I might just manually do that. No, don't pick it up. Oh, you can't. Wait, can you haul? Yeah. Get it in there somewhere. Doing great, Etal. I think we're actually doing pretty good. My biggest concern is this. Haphazardly a cobra. Haphazardly place security turrets. We need to get you some weapons. I guess if you can stomach the penalty to your mood. There is a snake in the hen house. A snake is in the hen house. How's everyone's week been, Megan? What's up, Zargo's bread? I'm just having a ton of fun in RimWorld. I love how the snakes flee like they were innocent. We need to haul this kibble in, too. Where are you going? I only need to hit you once. Maybe twice, maybe once. Make sure you don't come back! Okay, now this just looks awkward to us, both of us. Thank you. Okay, so we have, I think we have a kibble spot. For each of these, can we please help our friends out? Where is the kibble? There it is. All this. All this. Gooptastic is no longer in a harsh mental condition of being incapacitated. That and everybody's healed. Fabulous. Here you go, donkeys. Don't eat it all. Don't spend it all in one place. Rip that donkey. That single donkey just ate 20 kibble. It's not even full. Oh my god. The thing that sucks about ranches and kibble is kibble needs meat. Meat comes from ranches. And you have to slaughter your own farm animals in order to feed them basically the remains of their friends and family. And they eat a lot. That's how diseases start, Etal. Not yet. What do you think the D in the RimWorld DLC is going to stand for? It's going to stand for disease. And it's going to be a full simulation of, like, viral and, like, all the reworks for plague and flu, and people will actually be contagious, where if you get too close to another pond that has some kind of ailment, you can get sick too. And then the animals will get, like, you know, that would be a terrible DLC. Please don't do that. All right, are we good? Are we doing the stuff that I said to do? I think we are. I just want to see what the builders are up to, I guess. Gooptastic is playing chess. Ionic Naga is doing what? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're tailoring, then smithing, then constructing. Dark and Sito is a new addition. Did we build? We did. We built the smithy. At last. At last. We can make swords. Chat, do we still like long swords better? I guess we do. They take twice as many resources and they hit a lot harder, yeah? But not as fast as the Gladius. It's time to make some armor and stuff. We need at least 3 long swords for sure. And we're gonna start with steel, because we're using the plasteel for turrets at the moment. Wood longsword. Very desperate. Very desperate. We can make a torture crown here. A crown-like headpiece with stubby inward-facing spikes that poke the head. It is used to induce pain in the wearer. We will make one of those once Durf ascends to the next rank of royalty or psychic sensitivity. Make me a steel plate armor after that, and make me some simple helmet. Actually, make me a helmet first. Is there any reason not to use a longsword? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's kind of what I'm asking. RimWorld, live in large. Build your colonists their very own pool. But don't take the ladder out. Thanks to a high mood, Jurian has experienced an inspiration. He will get a significant trade price bonus when closing his next trade deal. This will last for 8 whole days. Eight whole days. Maybe somebody will come through. How we doing, fam? You guys are looking like things are getting accomplished. Oh yeah, we still have the steel stockpile is fine right there. Ionic Naga's gonna go start making a longsword for us. You have a 15 crafting skill. Longswords aren't the best against heavily armored stuff like centipedes. I think it's just about Gladiuses are like cheaper because they're 50 resources instead of 100, so it's just like more valuable. Longsword attacks more slowly, so if you have low melee fighter, they may want something faster but lower damage. Yeah, I could see that. We'll make 2 long swords and a Gladius just for fun, and just see who does better. Let's do our own experimentation. We'll start with 1 and 1 for simplicity. Is this? Do we actually have food for the animals in every single cage? How nice. How about... okay, so with the egg boxes... I'm surprised that there's not like a stockpile menu for the egg boxes. Because I want to start taking the unfertilized eggs out before they get fertilized, but instead we're taking the fertilized eggs out. And then we just take the chicks back. So... do I really just have to go through each stockpile and forbid? Every fertilized egg? Okay, we already did that. Red Zed still wants, it's gonna want a new t-shirt, new robe, and the wizard hats. We're making the robes right now. Thank you, Murder Hobo. Okay. All right. Yeah. 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 All right. It's looking good. I think I want to change where the dumping stockpile goes. I think it's a little too early for that. Durf's bedroom is getting nicer. Give a potted plant in there. We only have 500 cloth, so we'll save that. Let's start picking a floor design. Oh, fancy. Feeling fancy. We got a sizable chunk of limestone and marble. Not much in the way of granite. And we're not playing with the More Floors mod. Really, only can do steel for the hex tile, huh? That's 300 steel. Let me click on this and read the info. Ultra Tech Look. It has 3 beauty. Interesting. Let me compare that to, like, fine tile. Has the same beauty. What other types of stone are on this map? Tons of granite. Tons of limestone and marble. I didn't know we had 3. I thought there were 2 on this tile. Okay. I would love to use a little bit of granite. But we just need so much of it for the walls. But all marble is gonna look extensive. Really only 2 choices. It's flagstone and break. I'm so spoiled with more floors. Oh well, it'll still look good. Let's do granite on the outside. Marble brick on the inside. With a spike core tile in the very middle. And just temporarily to get the swamp out, yeah, we're gonna have to build a bridge there, I think. Just to cover up the swampy bits. Don't eat in Durf's room. They had to take a break on the job. Okay. We should also allow the marble billiards table. Let's get some tables and chairs in here. That way they have a nice place to eat. Build you guys some more lamps. And we need to think about electricity because we're actively, I think, draining power at this point. We have been leaning on the watermill generators alone for so very long. For so very long. Now the question is, how are we going to do these? And are we going to stagger them? Look at the plan. I think they have to go basically side by side. There's only going to be room for 5 without moving the watermill. I guess that one could go backwards. No, it's going to be a wall right there. So yeah, it could go backwards 1. Oof. That 1 block is screwing this. Because it's overlapping this. This single block. Also, the ground is wet in like a single spot here anyways. Same song, different verse. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll just redo this. This doesn't have to be like that. Okay. That'll work. Nope, needs to be up. God, this sucks. Okay, this'll work now. This'll work now. Good. That's fine. And we can get another one up here if we really wanted to later. They're just gonna be offset by one, but they'll work. I only want to build that one. One at a time. Start the whole base over. Throw it out! Research finished on the neural supercharger. Construct neural superchargers to improve consciousness and learning rate, but also increase hunger, and the effect must be refreshed daily. Transhumanists hold neural supercharging as a very important practice. We really need to get the high-tech research bench. Where have you heard that before in my playthroughs? That's honestly my greatest weakness. Oh, high-tech research bench? See it in 4 streams from now. No problem. What's up with gigapixels? Chemical starvation? Insulted, recreation unfulfilled, no artificial body parts. Will you last long enough mood-wise to do a sweet sermon for Dokkenbop? Because if you do, and everybody likes it, that's a good mood boost. Uh-oh, mood's going down. Gigapixels is gonna have a mental... Wait, mood's going up! Gigapixels offered thoughts on uniting for the greater good! Dokkenbop, you are the only holdout in this entire colony! We have shown mercy to you, we have allowed you to stay with us, and we have allowed you to siphon our good charity for too long. It is time that you recognize that we would not still be here without the Arco God watching over all. Gigapixels offer thoughts on joining and belonging. Aren't you tired of your false archic cooperative beliefs? Your path to the Nexus is false. Ours is chosen. Ascend with us, Dokkenbop. Join us. Look, we've only fallen into a trap because we couldn't see it one time in the whole existence of the colony. Choose the right beliefs. This is the future of mankind. All secrets will be revealed to us. Join us, Dokkenbop. The conversion ritual was ineffective. Most of the arguments were unclear, and the convertee countered those that made sense. They actually became more entrenched in their belief. That's the first time it's backfired, actually. So be it. So be it. Have it your way. He's been the toughest nut to crack yet. Yeah, you're telling me. He's been holding out for a long time. All right. Well, people aren't going to enjoy that. Luckily, prisoner's sleepy. Luckily, that doesn't have a mood malice on us for having a bad ritual. A new quest is available. Starakos, Praetor of the Black Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned an inappropriate lover, or the inappropriate lover, in a show of rejection and wants you to keep prisoner Sleepy caged until the scandal blows over in 5 days. Sleepy is, of course, sick with blood rot and requires daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, Sleepy will die, so ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. I love that you can accept this also for Glitterworld medicine. We're going to accept it for honor, and we're going to try to get actual honor for Durf. Durf is greedy. Sleepy is arriving. So, capture Sleepy. Wait, yeah, that's the same as arrest. That noise. Put you down here. Oops. And then we'll have Red Zed on standby for treatment. Welcome, Sleepy! We'll take care of you for 5 days, I guess. So we can finally get some honor. And yes, I know that you can choose your reward preferences. But I don't even know. I mean, goodwill sometimes is good. I don't think you can really customize it that much. You can just say whether you want goodwill or not. And yes, the blood rot is already upon us. Hopefully we get a good tinned out of Red Zed. I've never seen blood rot before. I don't think we've ever actually accepted one of these quests. Gigapixels is really upset about... Oh, that was a 7.6%. Red Zed! You have a 13 medical skill. You normally do like 50%. We'll bump up the medicine then. We do have 40. Where did we get 41 regular medicine? I don't remember that. I know we got gifted some a couple times. Dude, look at this room. This doesn't really match the other marble. But it still looks kind of neat. Spike Core marble is significantly brighter because I guess it's fancier. It still looks cool. Maybe the granite one would look cooler. I think we're just gonna invert these. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I didn't make them the healer. Because they got arrested. That is true. They still have a 13 medical skill, though. Where's your door? Busted. Can they even die of this? What is it progressing towards? There's no immunity thing, so I'm not really sure what happens. So I guess we'll just go Glitter World. Death. Alright, well, Red Zed is back. Immunity Drive doesn't work because they aren't immune. They can't be immune, and also I think it's probably still bugged, but we haven't tested it today with the update. There was a small patch. Maybe it got stealth changed. But hitherto? What's the word? What means, like, leading up to this point? Leading up to this point, Immunity Drive has been bugged and has not conferred any additional immunity gain for me. I'm not sure if that's everybody's case, just my case. I don't know if I have a mod that's messing with it. I doubt it, but I guess it's possible. This is progressing pretty damn fast. Did you get tinted again already? No. I need to actually pay very close attention to this because they're gonna come back and tint with Heal Root. How'd the... Okay. Don't... Uh-oh. Run the gauntlet. They gotta... There's like 10 chances to trap any of these ducklings. Yeah, this is going pretty fast, and we gotta keep them alive for 5 days, so I'm a little concerned now. I should have probably taken this more seriously. But that being said, you gotta figure it out eventually. Did we lead them all here just to kill them? You couldn't have killed them over there? Whoa, ritual opportunity soon for Solidarity Celebration? Whose is that? It's not mine. What if the Empire also provided a doctor that could be trusted to give adequate treatment, but also required housing and provision? I don't know, that could be an interesting option. Oh man, they're already like a quarter of the bar. This next 10 better be good. It's gonna have to be real good. What? Gooptastic social fight while you're just here. Spudkiss viciously insulted Gooptastic's uncle's hands. This drove Gooptastic into a rage and absolutely got destroyed. Bit with human teeth. Well, we'll be needing, I guess, the doctor now. Dokkan Bop's pretty good. 8 medical. Spudkiss has only hit like a single time. Dude, this is progressing so fast. Have some food, sleepy. Now, die in here, I guess. I'm not even watching what else is going on in the rest of the colony because I'm afraid. He doesn't even know. Bill complete to make blindfolds. Tattered apparel, anybody? Anybody? No, everyone's got a blindfold on? I don't even want to look at the rest of the colony. This is scaring me. Because I actually want to test this. Where is the Glitter World med? Over here. Okay. Expires in 1 hour. So we're gonna get Red Zed down. 0.7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, now. Okay, so let's do some science. Red Zed has got no, well, let's just do some science real quick. If they have 3 heal root in their pocket, which they don't, and Sleepy is allowed to have best quality medicine, and we allow Red Zed. Wait, does Sleepy have to get in the bed to tend? Maybe make this a medical bed? Okay, and if we do that and say prioritize tending, what does Red Zed do? Red Zed skips the Glitterworld medicine and is just going to do the tend with the pocket herbal medicine. If they drop the pocket herbal medicine and then you do the tend, then they will go fetch the Glitterworld medicine that you requested. Just making sure that's still a thing. Because this is why I'm watching this like a hawk. I wanted to make sure that nobody was gonna, like, screw this up with heal root again. Because that's how I got Party Boy killed. That's the exact way. Okay, we're also gonna do an experiment to see... Actually, no. I just said that immunity gain doesn't matter on this. Oof, they're already almost at 40%! They're probably dead. Please be good. 85%? It's actually receding. Glitterworld in particular is what fights Blood Rot. Okay, so it's going down. Interesting. You can also cure Blood Rot outright, but you need 10 Glitterworld medicine to do so. Which is a lot. In my opinion, the pocket medicine, the way it should work is probably the pocket medicine should be secondary to carrying medicine. So like the way it used to work is you tell a pawn to tend another pawn. They go pick up and hold the medicine in their hands, like holding a meal, and are carrying it. If you recruit them, they drop it, right? Same thing should happen now, where pocket medicine should be pocket medicine, and if they're doing a regular tend, they should go pick up the best quality medicine that the patient is allowed and carry it, in addition to the pocketed medicine. What that means is, I guess they could have 1 extra medicine, which might imbalance things. I guess the other solution is turn their pocket medicine down to 2, so that they're carrying the 3rd, and that kind of nerfs it overall. So I don't know if there's a good balance there, but I think it's the only thing that makes sense, is have them carry a medicine that overrides their pocket medicine, like they used to. That way they can still do the appropriate treatments, because right now doing the inappropriate treatments is actively killing people. I wouldn't mind having the pocket medicine nerfed to 2 quantity instead of 3, if it worked that way. That wouldn't bother me. So even having 2 pocket medicine is still, like, way better than 0, so I'd be fine with that. Because I could see carrying 4 medicine at a time is pretty powerful. Can you keep 2 different med types? Not that I know of. It's a selection here. So you'd have to micromanage it. You'd have to do, like, pick up 1 medicine, pick up 1 medicine. I don't even know if you can do 2. So yeah, they can pick up 2. But I think that, I mean, you have to micro that. There is no command, as far as I know, to carry more than 1 automatically. But even if there was, that doesn't seem more convenient to me. That seems less convenient. Because what if I don't want them to carry a Glitter World medicine all the time? I just want them to use it in the hospital. A solar flare has begun. Shutting down all electric devices should pass in about a day. But yeah, what should probably happen is doctoring should just have 2 different layers, the pocket and the carrying the medicine still, and that would probably solve most things. That would probably solve pretty much everything. Other than that, I can't really think of any solution. Other than maybe pocket medicine is only used while they're while you actually physically have them like recruited. Because if it's going to be used in the field, they're going to be recruited anyway. And if they're not recruited, then they don't use pocket medicine or something like that. Dark Concito wishes to change his look and it no longer matches what he believes. They will automatically choose a style at the style station. All right, let's change from rice to potatoes here. Actually, no. Forbid sewing. M for doctoring. Next DLC. M for doctoring, not medical. M for mutation. RimWorld mutation. So you're gonna have the Psychic Empire fighting against the RimWorld Toxic Fallout mutants. New faction of characters with physical organic deformities, such as extremely large muscles in a single arm that can punch you really hard with their right arm, so that you can have bionic super soldiers versus mutant super soldiers. You can inject colonists. Dude, people would eat that shit up. They already love, I take both legs off of my prisoners so they can't get away. Like, everybody's already mad scientists shitting this place up. People would kill to be able to concoct their own injections and, like, mix 2 ingredients together, and then you inject it into a colonist or a prisoner to, like, make something happen to them. I guess the trick is how to represent that, because they don't have arms, visually. But imagine, okay. Imagine a colonist that can grow as big as an elephant because you inject them, and they're just like waddling through the doors like the elephants do. Taking up more space than the hallways. Super broad shoulders and stuff. They take up a full double bed by themselves. That'd be hilarious. That's actually a really good idea. Simcopter has the meatiest claw I've ever seen. Well, I mean, you're describing something that is possible. There's an existing ranching system now. All you gotta do is have an operation, addition to euthanize, anesthetize, or anesthetize, and sterilize. Add sample. So you could take like samples of different animals and mix and match them into the colonists. Oh, did you take donkey DNA and inject it into your colonists with a mixing table? They can now carry more stuff in their hands at the same time because their donkeys are haulers. I mean, not haulers, but like caravan haulers. Oh, did you take horse DNA and successfully inject it into your colonist? Obviously, there'd be a chance for failure. Now they move faster because horsies are fast. Did you take duck DNA and it backfired? Well, now that colonist lays duck eggs. We don't know why. They just lay duck eggs sometimes. They have to have their own egg slot. Did you inject the colonist with chicken DNA and it succeeded? That colonist can now graze like a wild animal and eat the grass off the ground and be fine. There's 100 different possible awesome ideas in there. And I honestly think it would be a huge success. So I personally, if they're not already doing that, give my full, unconditional, intellectual property rights that I literally just made up away for free so that they can make that. And you don't have to pay me $1. Just give me one name credit in the credits. There's an active mod called Pawn Morpher that does all of this. I call bullshit. That does all of this. I will look it up right now just to spite you. X for doubt. Remember, the keywords are, it does all of this. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Features. Craft mutagens to give various mutations to whoever you wish, which appear in the health tab and can change rapidly, fortunately accompanied by a puff of green science. Many mutations have visuals for parts such as horns, wings, ears, muzzles, tails. That's not what I said. Some are beneficial, others not so much. It's up to you how much risk you want to absorb. That wasn't what I said. Weapons, go melee with mutant weapons or share the metamorphosis love from afar with new rifles, mortar shells, and IED traps. Also not what I said. Prevention, sometimes something bad happens and your best researcher is stuck as a dog. Happens to the best of us. Craft stabilizers and reverters, but don't leave it too late. Mutagenic mechanites don't keep their memory forever. Not what I said. Sapience. Even if you lose a pawn to the animal life, fear not. Often they'll still retain most of their human mind, keep them happy, and they'll still be draftable and perform work, depending on the animal. Chimeras. Not all mutation is cut and dry. Various chimeric creatures are left behind. Discover the uses or make some yourself. Some pawns take mentality better than others. Okay, I just want to point out that... Hold on. I have to... Chat, there may be some doubters in chat who think, oh, he's just saying it's not what he said to make himself look correct. This is a screenshot. I did not say... we're going to make the furry mod. That's not what I said. I think I have defended myself adequately. But it's good that those types of mods exist with interesting ideas like mutations and such. But you know what? Superpowers and magic existed before they did royalty, and now you can have psychic abilities. It's different. Because people said that when royalty came out. Oh, there's like a little bit of conduit. There we go. No, there was no furry connection in my ideas. I didn't say, I want my colonists to be able to inject DNA from a dire wolf, and then I can become half wolf person and look like a wolf. I didn't say that. I said that people are gonna get like crazy mutated like Hulk arms and start punching people and start eating grass on the ground and like carrying stuff better. That's all I said. Pay attention. Stop backtracking. You're trying to backpedal. Backpedaling. Not what I said, nopers. Don't forget about pooping eggs. But that's hilarious, though. Yeah, like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead mutations. That's what I was thinking of. Dokkenbop has fixated rage on Darkencito. You'll follow Darkencito around hurling insults. All right, is there anything that he doesn't know? Let's do a ceremony. The target, Spudkiss. Spudkiss scarified their eye. Let's just do another one for Spudkiss. Let's get him in here. Let's get a nice one. Who's about to break? Spudkiss is probably gonna get their other eye scarred. Gigapixels cackled and broke into a chant. We're not evil. We're just scarifying people for ritual significance. It tells a story. I'm not evil. Yeah. He did it! He did the other eye! Why, dude? Any other body part than the best shooter's eyes? You're gonna remove both of them, and then you're not gonna be scarified anymore. The defragmenting was satisfying. +1 mood, 92%. Everyone had a great time, I'm sure. A new quest, Komodo and the Psychic Droner. A 57-year-old named Komodo calls from nearby, hiding from her enemies. She wants to flee and join you at Arco Beeble, but... And if you accept, her enemies will set up a site nearby to harass you. There is a Psychic Droner machine, tuned to affect the female gender, and 5 turrets and 1 Outlander defending the site. This is a charity quest. Komodo Carver. Why do they keep doing this to me? 5 turrets in 1 area. They could be anything. They could be baby mini slugger turrets. Given that it's a 2-star quest, I'm gonna assume that at least one of them is a big boy turret. Whether that be the big rifle, like the rapid fire, or it's either an auto charge or an inferno cannon. There's at least one, maybe 2. If the walls are set up well, then we can handle it. We only have 1 day to decide if we want to do it. Getting a new colonist. we might lose another one. But we do have a Resurrector Mech Serum, so there's a little insurance. I'll think about it. They're 57 years old, which is a little on the high side for RimWorld, but they might have some good passions or skills. We do have a decent number of meals, 39 meals. We can probably start cooking more. $40 of each. Yeah, I've said it's 20. Bill complete to make a Gladius. Ooh. And it's a good quality one? Why don't you take that? You earned it. It's yours. You're the blacksmith. Handle it. That is a huge level up. Okay, Darkencito needs one too. Darkencito is pissed. Hungry, insulted, pessimist. No artificial body parts, not scarified. I don't know how to make you happier. So does that mean... No, we did not make the longsword. Ionic Naga is apparently working on the longsword. I don't know where that is. Or at least we're getting some value out of this now. Here's the unfinished longsword. I'm just gonna cancel it. Okay, anyway. How we doing on food? We got 1,000 corn still. We got potatoes, 89% grown, some emergency rice. I want to do it. I want to do this! But I'm nervous. Does Durf does have combat command, so we could send Durf with combat command. We could send Red Zed as an emergency doctor. We could send Salty Bee Fairy with the 14 shooting. Take Spudkiss, of course, who is now... Okay, here's something interesting about Spudkiss. Spudkiss, can you do me a favor? I'm curious. If you take off your blindfold... Huh. Apparently, scarring eyes doesn't affect their sight at all. However, scarring other body parts, I swear, have absolutely lowered the efficiency of the appropriate. Like the right arm is at 96% efficiency. So it's 2% per scar. Oh, because it wasn't like a deep scar? Depends on the size of the scar. What is scarification? Aching 0.5. Itchy 0.5. Scratch scar 3. So how is that the size of it? This is 0.5, this is 0.5, whereas this one is also 0.5. But this lowers, the head scar lowers the efficiency of the head. So it lowers your consciousness. So yeah, green is nothing, yellow is. Does anyone have eye scars that are not yellow? I mean, not green? I don't think so. How weird. Okay, I didn't know that existed that way. So I guess it doesn't matter if your eyes get scarred. It's just annoying because you're going to lose the eyes eventually and then have to get more body parts scarred. So about that quest that expires in a day. These guys are pissed! Why are you awake? Night owl in daytime? Just go to bed then! You're the one that decided not to go to bed, not me. What I'm worried about is the psychic drone is actively going to make our moods significantly worse. Let's do the leader speech instead of combat command. That way we can tolerate the psychic drone while we prepare. Dude, only males have joined the colony. Since Ionic Naga. It's been Ionic, literally, Naga, Spudkiss, Gooptastic, Nabi, Jurian, Darkensito, Murder Hobo, and Dokkenbop will be unaffected by this psychic drone. But the leaders of their religion, Durf, not Gigapixels won't be affected, but Red Zed will, Salty Bee Fairy will. Maybe, yeah, it's not worth doing that then. But I'm afraid for Durf's mood. So why don't I go ahead and give you the tinfoil hat in anticipation of it. But then you'll be pissed about not wearing the Visage mask, because you can't wear both at once, but this is still going to be better. All right, here we go. I did it. A carver named Komodo has arrived and is joining the colony. This could be a huge mistake. Let's start packing up the... Well, we can't pack up the caravan because I don't know where they're going to go. But let's do it anyway. Komodo, let me see those... Ugly, cannibal, very neurotic. All right, global work speed. I guess we don't need any combat skills. At least we got a chat, we got a doctor. We got a doctor, that's fine. Dr. Fireball, that's fine. Don't worry about the cannibal part of the doctor. And we gotta convert them, that's also gonna be annoying. Okay, so let's look for some weapons. We just haven't had enough time to craft more that are not Neolithic, because we have a aversion to that. I wonder if a breach axe is considered Neolithic. Gooptastic needs a gun. Let's take the auto pistol. Darkensito needs a weapon. I know you're... I can't give you one, though. All right, let's form the caravan. Let's get ready to go. There it is. Psychic Droner has been set up nearby. It's just down the road. Just down the road. 5 turrets and an Outlander. Oh, so that's not going to be mechs. That's going to be just a regular turret. Sorry, I misunderstood. Wind turbine exists. 1 power conduit's going to fix this right up. So let's get going. Okay, obviously there's no wind right now. There's trees. We need to cut any trees that are in the way. This is actually going to be really obnoxious unless we pave over this. So we're going to form the caravan. It's just down the road. Let's take definitely Spudkiss, definitely Murder Hobo with the sword. Definitely Durf. Definitely Salty Bee Fairy. And we gotta leave either Gooptastic or Ionic Naga, because they both... One of them builds, while the other one goes and fights. Preferably someone with more range. We could just make Komodo come with us. The Greybow does have range, even though their skill is 0. Okay, so that's 6 people versus 1 and some turrets. We'll take the horses, or a horse, I guess. Travel time's only 0.3 days. Got the bedrolls. Oh, what happened to the prisoner? Oh, no. Yeah. What did happen to the prisoner? Is the prisoner still alive? This is gonna be a short trip. Doesn't matter, I'm taking, like, enough food for 2 days. Oh, wait, we only have 6 there. Okay. A little bit of hay for the horse. I think that's it. Just nobody gets shot in the head. Nobody get domed. Let's also take... Alpacas are just to carry stuff. But we may as well take one just in case we want to carry stuff. Where the... Okay, we got a donkey too. We'll take the donkey. Now get ready. Okay, prisoner. How you doing? Oh, you're great. You're fabulous. You're doing good. No big deal. Komodo's already being converted. I wonder, I'm curious to see if they get converted while in a caravan, if it simulates that or not, because they're going to be such close proximity. We'll check the 74% when they come back. Low psychic drone doesn't sound bad, but with the tinfoil hat, it's still a -11. For gigapixels, it doesn't matter. Red Zed gets a -22. Salty Beef Fairy, a -22. Let's go take care of it then. Durf's about to have a mental break. The caravan is off. So far, caravanning has been going pretty well. And the new animal speed buffs have been lovely. Take care of the colony while we're gone, I guess, everybody. Should be a short trip, though. I'm a little nervous. This is such a long craft that if it just fails, it's so annoying. But at least they have, like, some... Ooh, those are both good quality marble tables. Normal to good quality dining chairs. They got lights on in the room for once. They're about to have some nice billiards. We're finally moving into these. The freezer is actually freezing. Dude, that feels pretty good. It's not perfect, but at least it's working. Obviously, it's just dirt floor, but... things are starting to come together. Chai, you guys okay? Your brain rattle around in there? Getting a neural supercharge station would be very, very cool. Do we just need to cut plants? Blocked by palm tree. That's a lot of plants to cut. It's not the best way to do things. We're probably going to end up... doing this. It's going to be expensive, though. That's 400 steel. Just to stop the crops from growing here. Okay. Now you're not blocked anymore, so you have no excuse not to power stuff for us. I do like having the full concrete. Okay, we're gonna convert this rice into a potato. And we got the potatoes at 96 as well, and then we're gonna convert this rice into potato after it's done. And it's Christmas time. Uh-oh. Not Christmas time anymore. Why is Gooptastic injured? Was there a social fight on the way? Let's see how bad this is. Here is the single defender with an 18! Oh no, careful shooter. That accuracy is gonna be God tier. Whoa. This is gonna be the most deadly auto pistol we've ever seen. And there's 5 turrets in covering positions. Okay, then. We can go all the way up to here. We gotta do this before anybody mental snaps. Probably gonna flank around the right, so this thing doesn't have cover advantage. Okay, we got a nice chunk skip. So this is the tree. There, we can have a little cover as a treat. Because no matter what we do, this base is like... It's got 3 solar generators, 3 batteries, so there's no way to take out any single portion of it effectively. We're literally 1 square away. Komodo has 0 skills. Outlanders are attacking. Oh, we got a hit on the mini turret. All right, we're gonna go pull back because we know how big of a threat this dude poses. Best thing we can do is get him outside of the range. So this is the sweet spot to fight him in. We gotta fight him like... Just pull him all the way back. How good is this ancient fence? 55%. All right, that's good. Let's set up there. What to do? What to do? I think for sure, just in case things get scary, it is safest, even though it feels like a waste, to just combat command. We need every advantage we can get. This gives us a bonus to melee and shooting. Wow, murder hobo, get wrecked. We need to change targets. And we're gonna charge with murder hobo. We're gonna go around this way and then up. We're getting some good shots. Maybe we should just stay here. He's dead in 13 hours. Spudkiss! Doing work, Spudkiss! Wow. That's 17. We didn't even need Murder Hobo, but it was good to have. And if we do this fast enough, we do have a colonist here. I did not take a doctor, did I? Komodo can doctor. Komodo hasn't even been named. What a travesty. We do need to name Komodo. At least Komodo will tend at full speed. Okay, chat. The keyword is going to be me. And while you're all typing that in, I am going to take a quick BRB. Okay? So type in me. Nightbot will register everyone who typed in me. We'll come back, we'll roll the dice, we'll see if you got in the game. And then we'll clean up this base. It's still going to be annoying because of all the sentry turrets. But if I think we've handled the hardest part. If we didn't have the survival rifle and the bow, this would be a lot harder. We'll do a little swapperoo with Spudkiss and the bow. And then we'll try to heal this colonist, this prisoner, and see if we can capture them. I don't know if we can, though. Because we don't have a room. But anyway, be back in 5. Hang tight. Type in me. Hi. 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 Okay. Thanks for waiting. I'll take another quick break in a minute. Because I need to take Midas out in a few minutes. Where you bound? Okay. And for you, it's Not So Wise Sage has been chosen. Probably not you, but for one of you, it is me. But not me, it's you, you know? Title Sage. Now, excuse me, but I need channel points. I require 100,000 channel points. I require now 75,000 channel points. Mod check. Nopers. And then they come pouring in. Everyone has their finger on the trigger. We've got points from... Okay, now too many points because chat can't count. Not So Wise Sage, The Dark, Strange Wolful, Chaotic Kiwi, and Dopious Shark. Two of you scammed. Hey everybody. Okay, where last we left off, the villain known as Strike, with their 18 god-level shooting skill, was taken down by, well, honestly, the best warriors the Unnerved Witnesses has to field. And they did, I know we outnumbered them 5-1 in terms of firepower, but I gotta give us credit where credit's due. We landed some shots. Spudkiss, multi-strike with the charged rifle. Durf landed a shot. Mostly it was Spudkiss carrying, but you know what would be really fun as a mechanic in RimWorld one day that might be too complicated? It's probably already covered by something like Combat Extended or Expanded or whatever that mod's called. Suppressing fire. Where, like, a hail of gunfire... Like, okay, let's say we had 5 characters down here with guns, and they all had level 0. But this character had level, like, 8. Just having bullets land around you, like, effectively lowers your shooting skill. But the higher your shooting skill, the more professional you are. So like a level 18 planet-known master wouldn't even bat an eye. They would just masterfully know when to shoot and that it wasn't a threat. So that way, even though my people can't see, their high skill would still be like stopping the other person from hitting them. I guess. Giving them time. Anyway. I don't know how we're gonna handle this, because I think that person can't be imprisoned. The reason why that's never gonna happen in the exact way that I described, like chat's mentioning a suppression mod, but I doubt it works exactly. They always say there's a mod, and then I look up the mod and it's not the same thing. They always do this. Anyway, what's funny is chat doesn't even know who made the mod. They said suppression by Yayo. It's not Yayo's mod, they just updated it. You don't even know who originally made it. It was originally by D.A. Sonya Wins. First of all, the overview is add suppression mechanics and it is bad. Causes pawns to become suppressed if they take too much heavy fire. Pawns will move slower to make themselves a smaller target, aim worse, and aim slower. Pawns recover from suppression over time, greater when they are not taking much fire. It slows down fights so you don't have to micromanage every colonist. If they are in lots of danger, they will tend to duck, reducing their chance to be hit. That's not what I said at all. Also allows for concentrating fire to slow targets, such as charging melee swarms. I didn't say that either. And it gives a bit of a reason to spread out your defenses more. That's probably the only thing that I said. Chat just heard suppression and was like, that exists, we already have that! The amount of suppression is balanced roughly around the LMG, where 2 to 3 bursts should suppress a single target. Again, not what I said. So in this mod, you can have one colonist with an LMG, and in 2 to 3 bursts, you will suppress any other single target. False. False. Alright, I need to heal you. Murder Hobo. So come next to the pack animals. And then, the only person that can doctor, I think, is Not So Wise. Okay, and then, oh, we're gonna do this too. And we're gonna grab some heal root off. Stop spamming and trolling. I don't care if you're in the game. I will / ignore you. Oh, what a big surprise. Ionic Naga disagrees with something I said on the stream, but watches my stream every day anyway. Anyways, to explain, chat, which I don't need to, if I say, hey, here's a cool idea, and chat says, and I quote, already in combat extended, there's a mod, and it's called Suppressifier, that is a thing, that's the #1 feature of this mod, and then I say, that mod doesn't do what I just said, that all I did was give an idea, chat said, sorry, that already exists, and I said, no, it doesn't. So, don't bite my ass for responding to people in chat. The burden of proof is on the accuser. Your ideas suck. They already all have mods for them, though. Do they have an idea for how to make this non-follower who has been typing in my chat for 9 days follow my stream and subscribe to it to give me money? Do they have that mod yet? Didn't think so. Alright, you need to pick up meds. Yes, actually, that's also in combat extended. Nice. Alright, Murder Hobo, you are no longer bleeding. And I need Spudkiss to come get the great bow. Fortunately, you cannot tend potential prisoners on the ground. So the only way to do this is to get into this building, claim it, and set it up as a prison. So they're probably dead. The only other way is maybe reform the caravan. No, we can't. There are enemies on the map. Not possible. Chatter at risk for what? Oh, so it was retrograde motion. They clearly weren't listening to the conversation, and I'm pretty sure they're Ionic Naga's alt account. Because what they said also has literally no relevance to what we were just talking about. And they always agree with each other. Curious. Etal, you just need to destroy 2 more chatters to get to Rampage level 2. Gigapixels, have fun. Actually, you know what? If you're about to have a mental break, then put this down. You can have a mental break some other way. Okay. Now, show me the fields of fire here. There's no way to access the building without destroying at minimum 1 other turret. So, let's do it. I'll send Durf close enough to confer the bonus of the combat accuracy. And regardless what anyone might say, this is the fastest way to do this. It's faster to just blow up 1 mini turret than it is to blow up a battery and a solar generator. The rat is running away. There you go. All right, now we can go in. So we're gonna have Not So Wise load up on, where did the medicine even go? Oh, you have all 24 in your inventory. Okay. So you can not capture, but you can capture and leave the area. But no, we can't do that either. Just carry them. They're gonna die soon. We actually might be able to save them. Okay, there's a psychic thing. So what we need to do is put a sleepy spot here, create it only for prisoners, and then have Not So Wise haul them into this bed, and then tend them. While we destroy this. This is the reason why we're here. Blow up a psychic drone. The fact that you have your eyes not so wise means there is a small chance of saving this person. You got 0.7 hours. Good luck. So I think it's gonna probably fail. But there is a chance because it's back to 0.7. I like this music number that we've got going here with the guns. Only 2 more to 10. Meanwhile, back at the colony, the 2 cooks can't even see eye to eye here. Let me clean this area up too. All right, that's done. Psychic drone over. People will stop losing their mind back home. Ha, I get it. That was not even an intentional joke. Strike is saved. So we got a prisoner. Thank you, Not So Wise, proving your worth. And let's get out of here. If we can. Do I really have to destroy every turret in the area? The turrets aren't even moving. Okay, well, let's get started, I guess. P.S. to the people talking about wires, did you know that there was a different connection to each gun with its own battery source and power source, not one shared power line? Please stop trying to get killed. Nobody said anything about that? Scroll up. Chat, can you guys stop commenting on stuff when you're not reading or listening to either me or the chat, please? Because I read the chat, and I see what you're saying. Do I get Rampage now? I just happen to disagree every now and then. Any readers in chat? Pee pee poo poo. No first chat is online. Oh, wait. Why is there not a move here command? Why is this separate? Why is this now right click to shoot? Since when? What? I literally had to undraft you so you could move into position. Is there a move command? There's still 2 more turrets. All right, now this one actually makes sense to maybe destroy a wire. Wow, Mal, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to destroy you. I just want to make sure you didn't take it the wrong way. Now, in this case, it is better to shoot the power conduit because because the mini turret's behind a sandbag that we can't easily flank. But oh my god, we're gonna stand here so long, people are gonna go crazy. Imagine if they started putting plasteel turrets on these maps. I honestly wonder if it is harder to shoot this. Doesn't tell me the chance. The underground wire. At this point, it might be faster just to shoot the damn solar panel. Not so wise as thinking about it. Okay, as one, now the battery will eventually drain. But at least we can move up. We can move up and then shoot the battery because it's closer.
This is the sub sound.
Or not. God, this sucks. We'll be fine. We already took care of the hard part. Hey. All right, let's go. I wish these were plasteel. They're almost not worth it now. I mean, I'm gonna take them, but man.
This is the gift sub sound.
I'm just thinking of all the barrels we're gonna have to replace, you know? 80 steel a pop just to shoot with some little steel turrets. At least we get a handful of components. Take all of that. Take all of that. We have
This is the gift sub sound.
some leftover weight. How about some marble chunks? I don't know. We don't really need them, but maybe one day we will. Send it. All right, they're on the way home. They're coming back, and not only do they have the new colonist, not so wise, in tow, but also a prisoner to add to Sleepy's number. Sleepy. 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 What up, Calgore, with the Prime sub? Thank you, Calgore. Howdy. King of Wales gifted a sub to Latka. King of Wales also gifted a sub to Wow Mau. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred stirs, projecting a psychic drone through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. We just took care of this, and now it's back. It's back with a vengeance. Because it's actually, well, okay, on the upside. There's only a small... It's not going to be as bad as it would be if they were all already through the ritual, basically. back in 0.5 days. Tox, what will you do when the Jeffs unionize? Nothing. They won't be able to agree on how to do literally anything. The problem will take care of itself. Become the first perma emote-only stream. We gave Chad the ability to choose whether they were an emote-only mode or not, and you remember how that went. If ever there was a time to work together and use teamwork, that was it. And look how that went. You've also had the ability to choose many of the starting conditions of many different games, and usually it's a close to 50-50 split. And you could argue that that's actually a sign that people are working together, but really, it just means you're so indecisive that it's easier not to pick one thing, and rather try to tie two things so you don't have to choose. Which shows me that nothing would actually get done in a Jeff Union. Chat is committed to centrism. Derv's caravan has met peacefully with a caravan from the Black Empire. Move on. Please don't accidentally click attack. That would be miserable. And they're back in 0.1 days. Whew, another successful caravan in the books. Is that allowed? It was almost unsuccessful because we had to take out all those extra auto turrets. Which was just a bunch of kind of busy work, because they couldn't hurt us. It was a race against the clock for their moods souring. But they're home, and they bring with them, of course, the reward of having basically gotten new colonist not so wise, the Sage, with no strings attached. Which is to say, a new doctor, despite being an ugly cannibal. Oh, and I see they're already putting on clothes because we just got them and we haven't told them what to do yet. Oh, they're also not gonna... They're another target, potentially, for conversions. We got two people, Dokkenbop and Not So Wise Sage. And then, where's the prisoner? I think they dropped them on the ground and then Jurian went to go pick them up. I think they just left them on the ground? Moods are still pretty low. I would love to do... I want to do a leader speech, but the combat command, I was scared of the 18 god tier careful shooter with extra accuracy for some. Maybe I was just too afraid. However, where is Durf? Durf can take off the psychic foil helmet and re-equip their fabled visage mask, which is only 50% quality, so we need to make another one. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, the shuttle's here for Sleepy. Yo, what up, Sleepy? Sleepy the Counselor. Be sure to have them on the shuttle before it leaves in 3 days. You have to land in the water, though? Naga, carry Sleepy to the shuttle? I don't know, is that what we do? Yeah. Wait. Yes? Yes. Goodbye. You have successfully completed Prisoner Sleepy, and Durf is the recipient of some honor, finally. We've been trying to get honor for ages now. And it's always backfired in our face. Now that everyone's home, everyone take a nice sleep, get a nice little rest. We're gonna continue to improve things. Ooh, we got a good quality billiards table. Yes! All right, more entertainment! More joy time, more variety. Playing some pool. It actually trains shooting ability. 146% recreation power is fabulous. Have we done any ancient dig sites yet? No. I am not gonna tackle this ancient complex until I feel more confident in our people. AKA, once they have some proper armor and garments and weapons besides auto pistols. Focusing on things at home for now. Trying to grow our number so we have more worker bodies. We recently acquired basically 3 new colonists, so it looks like we have a lot more people power than we do. We only just got Darkened Cito, Murder Hobo, and Not So Wise. So, we probably need to cut more trees. Tried and true. And we're continuing to build up furniture. Got some good quality tables or end table and dresser for Salty Beef Aeronautic Naga. Who has the ex who's dead? Well, I guess, who is widowed or widowered? Oh, Party Boy and Spudkiss. That's who it was. Party Boy and Spudkiss. Do they really need lights? Yes, for the 100th time. They do. They really, really do. To elaborate, as the game currently works right now, light has a permanent bonus to global work speed and global movement speed, regardless of the seeing capacity of your pawns. So if you have no lights, regardless of the pawn, they will do everything global work speed and global move speed at 80% of their norm, in addition to whatever other penalties may be applied by their sightlessness. If you have lights, they will do it at a 100% base. Then their penalties for being sightless will be applied. So if anything, right now the way it works is that we're better at doing everything than we're supposed to be while lights are on. Because if we couldn't see, in theory, we should permanently have the 80% base instead of the 100% base. But that would make it significantly harder than it already is. So I don't know how to properly balance it. My suggestion was probably too wild and too crazy for what is possible, but I thought it was a cool idea. I'm sure this is already covered by 17 mods, where every single, that was sarcasm by the way, where every single person that goes through the blind sight ritual and actually removes their eyes increases the kind of psychic connection of the other colonists who have also received the blind sight. i.e., you're creating kind of like an echolocation sort of web of psychic pawns. So for example, if you had a pawn who had both their eyes gouged out, they'll have a base 80% work and move speed like any other pawn without their eyes. But as soon as another pawn goes through the blind sight ritual, now there's 2 of them, and their kind of true sight grows. And the more pawns that go through the full blind sight ritual, the trade-off is, of course, you're removing your eyes and your total visibility, but the more pawns that go through the ritual and achieve true sight can kind of psychically link themselves together to make their collective speeds higher. So you could go up to maybe even 120% of base speed when you have, let's say, like 10 colonists, like 8 to 10 colonists who already have full blind sight. So that sounds OP, like, oh, 120%, that's really fast, but it's really not, because even at 100% base, global, let's find someone who's at 100%. These are in the dark, technically. Okay, dark, Spudkiss, Red Zed doesn't have eyes. Okay, so they're at 100% global work speed because they're standing in light. So if you bump this to 120%, you're not actually going 20% faster than all pawns, because your general labor speed is still offset by sight. Your mining yield's still offset by sight. Everything on this list, effectively, minus like 3 things, is still offset by 0% sight. So while your base would go up to like 120%, your effective percentages would still be below that of a 100% seeing pawn. Does that make sense? But it would basically be an encouragement to have more of your colonists go through the full blind sight ritual. Which right now, the main incentive is the 15 mood buff, which is good, and the chance at psychic powers, which is okay. My problem with it is they just take too long meditating every day. So they end up not doing other stuff that they could be doing. They just focus so much on meditating all the time. And they only get a tier 1 ability, which is often chunk skip. And some would argue that the psychic sensitivity is more often bad, because there's a lot more, I don't know if it's probably anecdotal since it's Randy Random, but there's a lot more chance I feel for a psychic drone than a psychic soothe. But that's probably just confirmation bias. Would early games still be super hard? Yeah. Yeah. Ionic Naga has created a wooden dresser masterwork. Well, no, because they wouldn't be blind until you make them blind. You don't have to do the blind sight ritual. You can still put a, I guess your first one colonist will be, because Durf came in without eyes. If you do crash landed with blind sight, do all 3 colonists not have eyes at the beginning? I don't know. Because in that case, yes, it would be crazy hard. Ionic Naga has created a masterwork dresser. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of a tree. The image somehow expresses both fever and blood. The scene takes place inside a town built near a pit. When I did it, there was like 90% of my pool without eyes and the rest with. Okay, so it depends on who you roll, I guess. But in theory, you could start with 2 or 3 seeing pawns, and then they wouldn't actually get any full blind sight penalties until you went through the ritual. So the difficulty would spike kind of like when you want it to, if that makes sense. But if you don't do anything, then it's a bit odd, yeah, because you'll always have to build lights. Whereas, like, a benefit of a full blind sight colony, you know, would be the electricity saved on not having dozens of lamps everywhere, lighting the place up. Which is actually, it adds up to a lot of electricity at the end of the day. Like, even just these 6 lamps is almost 200 watts. and there's only a handful so far. But you have to have lights, even though your pawns can't use them because of the global work speed and the walk speed. Did you just listen to my conversation and destroy a power conduit? I think so. But yeah, right now it's a little counterintuitive because, as chat has proven, dozens and dozens and dozens of people have come in and asked about lights and non-seeing pawns. So clearly it's counterintuitive the way that it is right now, otherwise people wouldn't have so many questions about it. But fixing it means basically nerfing blindsight even more into the ground and making it even harder. So it's kinda just a bit of a pickle. I also remember, I don't know if this was fixed or not, I think I remember an issue where raiders did not abide by darkness debuffs. I don't know if that's changed. I haven't tested it out. Not sure if it's still a thing. But I think in the past, if not presently, raiders just never got debuffed by darkness for move speed. So, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. There's just a series of wrong answers, probably. Because if you do too much with blindsight, then you just make it more special than the other memes. And it's gonna make the other memes look like they're missing features by comparison if you make it, like, too crazy. The lack of hauling is a problem now. We got, another 1,500 hay. I don't know if it's enough to lift kind of the restrictions we've been put on the auto slaughter, but we'll try. Let's go back to 6 adult chicks, 4 ducks, I guess I'll do 2 roosters at a time. Let's just up all these. I want 2 of each type of donkey, 2 of each type of horse, 2 of each type of alpaca, 2 of each type of sheep. Just the game make it so we don't really have to suffer so much. That's you're describing RimWorld. We choose this so that we have to suffer. The blindside meme is suffering. And in our case, quite literally suffering. Scarification and guilty. But there's ways to make that more or less fun. You can still have fun while suffering. Yeah, mortification of the flesh. Coming up! I don't really have any other cool kooky ideas for, like, what to do. I think blindside is fine if, a couple of these things are tweaked. Like the main one is that immunity drive. This just needs to work for blindsight to be useful. The random illnesses that can happen early to mid game are just so devastating. Unless you have a seeing doctor. Like we almost died to sleeping sickness multiple times. So if immunity drive starts working and does its 200% the way it's supposed to, then yeah, it's gonna offset the difficulty by a lot and make things easier. As far as the seeing versus not seeing in lit spaces goes, I have no idea. Something should probably tweak. Another idea that's probably bad is just the longer that they've had full blind sight, the more they move from that 80% to 100. In terms of their global work speed and move speed, where it's just like it's almost like its own health condition. Where like the heals, the thing starts at, their true sight starts at 0 and moves up to 100, and that just pushes them from 80% to like a permanent 100% global work and move speed. That would be pretty sick, because you'll front load the difficulty with that perma 80%, but then if they live long enough, whatever the duration is set for, then they become 100% even in total darkness like night. So it'd be really good, really advantageous. Is immunity drive better than priest preach health? Right now, yes. Right now, immunity drive for blind sight, at least in my game, is bugged, and it doesn't do anything. So right now, preach health is the only thing that works for me. Right now, immunity drive is a placebo for me. I'm not saying doesn't do anything to be exaggerating. I mean, literally doesn't change their immunity gain at all. A single alpaca has the plague. Okay. Interesting outbreak of the plague. Fair enough. Let's see what the colonists are up to. Why is Durf hauling hay? What stockpile? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Normal priority. These are not full. This is critical priority. Why would you take it? Was it maybe the spot was reserved? Gonna have to ban hay from every other spot. Speaking of hay. Oh man. Dude, we need some dogs or something. Now there's not enough spots for hay. This micromanagement's getting crazy. I gotta allow it in the freezer again. These are critical spots. They should prioritize them, but for whatever reason, they don't. I mean, I think they were reserved by another entity. Does Blindsight look past upon being ugly or pretty? I think so? I think so? I haven't really confirmed on the social because our mood buffs or debuffs are already so bad. But we have an ugly pawn now, so I guess we can look. Yeah, let's see what they think of Not So Wise. They're obviously going to be rivaled with them, but they're not scarified, different ideologian, no artificial part, and they're sighted. I don't see anything about ugly. Now I feel nervous. Now I'm nervous. Okay, so what we're doing is taking a little break from actually queuing up new builds so that our builders will go around and fix all the things that have been kind of crumbling around the colony. Let's do a ritual tonight. Jurian is still not sufficiently scarred, but I'm gonna go ahead and skip. You've already got 2 scars on the nose and the eye. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do a peeling. We haven't done a peeling in a while. Jurian, you're up. Gather round, everyone. This is not a ceremony that happens every day. They still get upset from seeing corpses? No, they don't. Blinded colonists do not. Hear ye, Jurian. We will offset your desire to see the true sight, and as we have promised you, you have been a faithful servant of the Unnerved. Gigapixels is exploring without seeing or moving in the hidden world beyond sight. Jurian, if you are selected by the Arco gods, your latent potential will rise and bubble up to the surface. We will have one eye, and we will have the other. Remove your blindfold, and remove your physical limitations in the process. This is dinner time. What? No, Jurian, stop talking about eating food. Your eyes are gone. This was a spectacular Arctic peeling. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy just as the eye came out with a satisfying wet noise. Everyone's mood will go up +3 for 6 days. And, of course, Jurian got yet another chunk skip sidecast. That's the third one in the colony. You know what I think? I think that they're too scared to get anything better than chunk skip because Durf, the leader, has chunk skip, and they fear that if they get a cooler one, then Durf is going to feel like they're not being respected. Dude, I can skip so many chunks like this. I can skip so many chunks like this. But, Jurian, you are now one of us. And as a result, you have a permanent +15 mood buff. I am free to explore the depth of my mind and the true reality without sight limiting me. Enjoy being tended by Red Zed. Enjoyed being blinded for 4 days. I was blinded in a righteous ceremony. I can start learning to see. Spectacular blinding helps everyone who attended. The intoned voices, the terrible and amazing blade, the painful shivering and cutting, that blinding was sublime, and the pain grounds me. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Psylink. Maybe we'll improve it later. Stash of Fortune, 20 Glitterworld medicine is guarded by 7 turrets and a pirate. That just sounds annoying, to be honest. Just stand around and use your survival rifle to plink the turrets from range. 20 Glitterworld's pretty cool. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, I just noticed you all have wooden dressers and wooden end tables, so we're gonna start getting you all lamps and potted plants for beauty. And then we'll have a proper bunker barrack up here, and then what I want to... Oh, this is gonna suck because of this. But still, we should do this anyway. Oof. Okay. We'll do this a little at a time. Gonna set up some more bedrooms down here, I think. We'll have to build some of the walls out of wood. But that is acceptable, I suppose. And I really want to finish this. All right, I'm super serious about this part now. Okay. I want to wall all that off. I do want to try Avenge. I really do like having a circle and then like rectangles coming out of the circle. So this is an unintentional connection right here. Maybe in the future we'll try like a circle with like partial boxes coming off like this. Because this just happens to be almost weirdly perfect, where this door aligns with this wall and then this door almost aligns with the other wall. Is it a random pool, or do you get better ones as you level up? Some of the psychic abilities are based on your Psylink level, but I think there's at least a few level 1s. We can get Solar Pinhole, we can get Pain Block, and there's maybe more besides, but that's definitely not the only one. We're working on some plate armor. We're working on... we must have made at least one simple helmet. I don't think you can wear a visage mask and a helmet at the same time, which is unfortunate. Because the helmet, or the visage mask covers your whole head, apparently. It includes the whole head. Whereas... the helmet... How do I even see the helmet? How do I look at that? We got one. It's somewhere. Let me just find the helmet we made. It could be anywhere. Maybe somebody's wearing it. No? Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Look at the spikes. This is spike core. Okay. I didn't know we were gonna go. I guess we're going spike core. I forgot I picked that. Yeah, this covers the head and the ears. So it would be really, really awesome. There's gonna be a mod for this if there isn't already. I am sure, but I wouldn't mind at all if the visage mask stopped covering the head and the ears. That way you could wear the visage mask and a helmet simultaneously. Because one problem we're gonna have is I wanted to wear the visage mask with the spiky crown. But since the torture crown covers the head and the ears, I don't think we're gonna be able to. So the visage mask is fairly limiting in what you're allowed to combo with it, because it covers so much. Which I guess is a good thing if you just want everyone to wear visage masks as some early game armor, which apparently is what they're meant for. Dude, a long sword. How good is it? Good. It is good. All right, Murder Hobo, you get the long sword now. Who else has any melee skill that we need? Oh, I forgot that we still. Where did they put the charge rifle? Hey, you're standing right next to it. Yo. Alright, charge rifle's back. Salty Bee Fairy, you're too good at shooting. Spudkiss likewise, Gooptastic likewise. Okay, I guess Nubby is nimble, therefore dodges. We'll give you the Gladius. Then we'll make another Gladius. With this, Gooptastic has made a masterwork wooden plant pot. All right, good job. Well done. Etal, where will you be building the Dance Dance Evolution Room? Actually, a great question. I don't know. But you know what I do know? We've cleared this area. And you know what that means? We've waited long enough. Did they build a roof over this? No. Did I? Hang on. Am I clicking the right zone? Remove roof area. Yeah, clicking the right zone. I think they're just taking a while to get to it. Okay, I think this is how it looked. You guys are doing a good job getting new housing pods together. And yes, they're intentionally not symmetrical. That is the idea. 2 questions. 1, how did I lose my character's position this time? 2, why do you set up the auto slaughter to keep so many animals at once instead of like 2? Most of them are on 2. The only ones we have more than 2 of are chickens and ducks because they lay eggs. And if you don't fertilize the eggs, you can eat them. So it is actually a food source. So what I want to do is eventually, once we have plenty of hay to go around to support it, I want like a dozen ducks. I mean, a dozen chickens just laying unfertilized eggs once we can take the roosters out to stop fertilizing. Right now, we're just letting them grow up so we can eat them, like the chickens as chicken. But everything else is pretty much set to 2, except chickens and ducks. Cocks! I'm getting cocks right now. And the second is, you're not as good at talking as Gigapixels. Gigapixels has a double fireball passion and has already lapped you with a 14 master level social skill. Dude, we're getting coxed bad. Time to update the command. You guys are on less than 1,000 kilobits a second right now. Hopefully it bounces back. The moment I tune in, I hear cocks. Yeah! Because they're annoying. It looks fine when nothing is moving. Precisely, yes. It does indeed. Alright, it's coming back. Hopefully it keeps coming back. But anyway, hopefully that answers your questions. You were good at talking for a while, but social skill strongly benefits the title of moral. It behooves the moral guide to have really strong social skill. And the moral guide jobs do give social skill progress. So double fireball will learn faster. Speaking of, I want to do more rituals, but I forgot it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So we're just gonna watch a murder hobo do stuff, I guess. The Night Owl. It's gonna look a little blurry. You guys are only at 2,500 kilobits, like 3,000. It'll get to higher quality in a second. But yeah, you got demoted, Salty Beef Fairy. The other reason was, since you were the moral guide, you couldn't scarify yourself. So we have since scarified your right leg, your left arm, and your head so that you are properly scarified, because you only had 1. And you were not happy about not being scarified enough, because you couldn't scarify yourself. Speaking of the moral guide, I think it's time for a little early morning conversion ritual. Isn't that right, Dokenbop? Dokenbop's been steadily just building up. Oh my god, the last one failed spectacularly. Dokenbop's still pissed. There's nothing to even be that pissed about, Dokenbop. No, we still got... It's been performed too recently, so I guess we'll just do a regular convert. Wake up, Dokenbop! I have a holy message to bring you! Yes, good morning, Dokenbop! Will you join us? I fell 7%. It's just like waiting outside their bedroom door. Just assault them immediately. Okay, that must mean we're out of blocks. Let's see how many more are just on the map. Oh, 100. 138. Okay, so we're not out yet. It had been quiet. It had been quiet. I confess. It had been too quiet. Still not done with the plate armor. A group of Outlanders are attacking immediately. Dude, Breachers again. Sister of Durf, Hamster is here. What? It's a family feud. The raiders intend to breach your walls, determining their own path into your colony, and will destroy anything in their way. They're unusually clever and will avoid turrets' field of fire and notice some traps. Keep in mind that even though they're related, they will attack each... Grenades! Assault rifles! Oh no, we've gone too far up the wealth tree. We've climbed too high. We're over 100,000 now. Where did all this come from? Oh god, Randy knows we have too many colonists. I see 2 grenadiers and an assault rifle. No, I see 3 grenadiers and an assault rifle. Is that what they mean by breach? When they say breach, they mean we brought nades? Supreme Theonomists are pissed that we converted some of their members. Oh, try having 10 mil plus. Kyle. Don't be that guy. Or else I'm going to throw your name under the bus. Kyle.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I will say no more. Okay. Silence. All right, we need weapons. But which ones? Still can't pick up the biocoded. Wow, this guy's only got 1 million wealth. Try playing on 6,000% extra difficulty, Randy. No pause challenge mode only. Do we really not have anything better than regular auto pistols? I guess. What if I told you that the difficulty scales based on how competent your colony is? And that, therefore, a challenge of a colony at any wealth is equally challenging because of the nature of scaling difficulty? And that a colony that has achieved a significantly higher wealth has significantly better means of defending itself. And that's how the game is balanced. Okay, anyway, maybe we should set these mini turrets up real quick. Like, this one isn't going to have any sandbags. So what if we just put it at the back, a little further away? Or No, that sucks. Let's put it just back here. It was free. And we actually picked up 2, so where's the second one? There you are, and there's a colonist right next to it. Excellent. I think this is a weak spot. Okay, they're attacking immediately. My fear is that they're just gonna hang on. We must delete all. They might already know. We have to strategically delete these grove zones. I don't mind if they catch fire to a few of them, because that'll distract some of the raiders. Them blowing up the freezer is actually not that big of a deal. They'll take cover on the fence, but we've got some turrets. Okay, we need to get everybody else. Ready to respond. Because we gotta take out the grenadiers before they do anything insane. Darkencito is... Oh my god, auto pistols on the other side of the map. I'm gonna forget about you. Murder Hobo, meet in the middle. Dokkenbop, go hide in here. And Not So Wise, you have a 0 shooting skill, but 0 is a skill. There we go. How much cover do fences give? 25%, I think. It's just really obnoxious because the granite fences are so healthy, whereas you can kill the wooden fences in like 1 shot. Oh, they're coming in fast, too. I guess I shouldn't have left the crematorium door open, but worst case scenario, we'll just build another one, I guess. All right, I wonder what the best strat is. Do we take cover on the closest mini turrets so that we get better shots, or do we take cover on the furthest mini turrets so that they don't shoot us and so the mini turrets don't friendly fire? Because if we let them come up, they're just gonna throw nades onto this. That's what I think is gonna happen. Oh, God, I'm confused. Okay. Maybe we should just chunk skip. Something like right here. And then we could post up Salty Bee in the back, Spudkiss back here, and then the Pistoliers. Okay, Not So Wise is here. Oh, they're trying to go around. They're just gonna blow into the bedrooms. I guarantee they're gonna blow into the bedrooms. All right, you know what? I'll meet you up there. Wait. Oh, some of them are diverting. Oh, this is super confusing. They're panicking and running. Oh God. They're kind of like changing their course. Whoa, Gooptastic getting hit with the floating bullets. I heard a nade. I knew it! I knew they were gonna go for the bedrooms. We'll just have to sacrifice them. They're gonna blow up the damn billiards table. All right, we're gonna go salt. They're gonna triple nade this. It's gonna go so fast. Oh my god. We just gotta start taking them out. There's a lot of dudes going around, and they're gonna flank. They've actually got a good flank right there. Oh, can we? I wish you could choose. If I could just change chunk skip to make it amazing instead of like low tier, it would be a 2-click ability. The first click is choosing where you want to draw the stones from, and the second click is where you want to place them within a certain radius. Instead of what it does right now, is just pick the closest stones and move those. Or actually, I don't even know how it picked the ones on the bottom left from this. I don't understand how this works. Because I don't want to move this cover, I want to move more rocks from here up so we get extra cover up top. And it would make it so much more usable. Because right now I'm about to get flanked with a very spooky... Jesus. Yes, I know. I wonder if Murder Hobo should even go in. Good God, dude. Okay, got a good shot on tail. Speedy is still just healthy as can be. I'm gonna send Salty Bee Fairy into cover and just charge with Murder Hobo.
I don't have any choice, chat! In chaos, there's too many guys!
Murder Hobo, I fear for your life and your safety. Goob's been shot again, but it's just a machine pistol. It's fine. I'm gonna move Ionic Naga and Not So Wise up to get better angles. I think we're about to get destroyed. Gooptastic is dead in 11 hours, but if I try to retreat now, what's gonna happen? These guys are good shots. Oh my god, the Grenadiers. We should count our lucky stars. The Grenadiers are not throwing them at us yet. Spudkiss is not helping us right now. Murder Hobo's dead in 16 hours. This could be devastating if something doesn't change. Nobody's getting good hits. Not one of them is even in okay, one's in danger of dying. The nades are coming in! Why is Nubby here? Nubby, I don't know why you're here, but you're going in. Go get Speedy. Murder Hobo, I think, got a kill. Murder Hobo wielding longsword slickly hit Flores with a slash, slicing his right shoulder and his right arm. All right, Murder Hobo, you're dead in 16 hours, but you're too deep. You're just in too deep. We are going to concentrate firepower on Rika and trust Nubby to get Speedy. Oh my god, this... First of all, can I just make a suggestion that grenades should have a longer cooldown? For everybody, okay? They're overpowered when you use them against insects. They're overpowered when they're used against you. Just,
This is the sub sound.
I get that you don't have ammo, but the cooldown's only 2.6 seconds. Every 2.5 seconds, another explosive's coming out. All right, good kill on Rika. Trust Murder Hobo. We need to sit anybody that can. We're gonna have to deal with the Grenadiers eventually. These grenades are getting really close to Salty V Fairy, dude. Okay, Murder Hobo has been downed, but they did a pretty good job, I think, against Lydia. Gooptastic is also downed. Dead in 8 hours. I don't have a lot of high hopes. Nubby, somebody got this kill. Nubby hit Speedy with a gash from the Gladius edge, gashing her right leg and leaving a horrific wound. If we can get Hamster to be killed with the assault, that assault rifle's probably doing some mad work on us right now. Ah! I'm so sorry. Jesus! No! Oh, there was no coming out of that. Yep, those grenades annihilated Salty V Fairy's left femur, leg, and brain. Shrapnel straight through the brain, dude. Rest in peace, 14 shooting skills, 16 cooking, and social. Dude, triple grenadiers. I don't even know how to cope with this. We're on the cusp of losing the colony right now, I think. And I'd say I can't even make a tactical retreat, because if we get out of cover, we're gonna get shot even more. So then they're gonna tear down the entire house just for fun. Red Zed just hanging out. True. Let's try and finish this, dude. 8 melee versus Nubby's 3. I fear for you. Chat, how can I kill Hamster? I think it's the curse of the pain block. Salty V Fairy had pain block. I mean, I knew the Grenadiers were coming, but I just didn't know what to do. I was just frozen. Because they were in good cover. I thought they were gonna maybe grenade other stuff, and then I looked back and it was too late. I think, are we missing somebody? We're missing Darkencito. Let's send Darkencito up. Jurian up. Actually, let's do this. Let's have Ionic Naga and Not So Wise charge. Then we'll have Jurian move up here with Darkencito. I gotta watch the Grenadiers. Hold on, I got an idea. We're gonna go rescue Gooptastic in dramatic fashion before the Grenadiers start throwing shit at us. Oh, they have armor. That's why it's taking so long. Randy sent a few of them with flak vests at me. I just saw that spark. Okay, I'm watching the nades. Dude, they hate furniture. They loathe it. All right, we gotta try melee attacking Hamster just to stop that assault rifle spread. I wonder if the answer isn't double melee instead of try to shoot. A double bed assigned. They've got Durf's bedroom. Nice kill. I saw that. Durf's auto pistol bullet went into Tails' right arm and got the kill. Durf, please don't die on us. Dead in 8 hours. Oh my god. Maybe we have too many people focusing on Hamster right now. Oh, run! Gooptastic's dead! Leave him! I don't know what to do! There's a nade in the air! I see it! I see it! They're too strong! We're all dead! The colony's over to some grenade boys! How could... Did this person throw a nade all the way from here to here? In full cover. Oh my god, dude. Everybody abandon ship. Right on top of him! What is your throwing skill? 5? It takes so long to turn. It takes so... God!
This is the sub sound.
There's too many nades, dude! Gooptastic has died. Dude being shredded. Gooptastic fired proficiently at Wester with his auto pistol. Tail hit Gooptastic with I had, like, okay. I know I'm mad. I know that I'm mad, okay? First of all, if you guys had killed Hamster 1 second sooner, this wouldn't have been a thing. Because they just retreated as soon as we got the hamster kill. I know that I'm salty, okay? So take what I'm about to say with the due salt, but I gotta get it off my chest because I'm mad that I lost 2 great colonists to grenades, okay? I don't think that grenades should be limited. They can be infinite like everything else. We don't have to make an ammunition specifically for nades. There's ways to make them less insane that are not going to make them useless. Number 1, the fuse timer. First point is the fact that the grenade gets thrown like it was already cooked in Call of Duty, and as soon as it lands, you have 1/2 of a second to get out of a 3x3 9-tile area. So extending the, like, timer, like, maybe by 1 full second, because the problem is, if you looked... First of all, there's a cooldown. If either of these two had just shot their gun, they would be stuck in place. That's normal. That's totally normal. But even when they weren't, I saw the grenade mid-flight, started moving away while I had to predict using, like, Matrix, CSI, Hackerman, like, IQ to figure out where the grenade was gonna land in midair, start running away with them. And even still, Spudkiss almost didn't get away because I had to change direction after I saw where it actually landed. They got away by 1 tile, even though I had already started moving while the grenade was in midair. That's crazy. Give me, like, at least 1 extra second to make a move, because if it lands, you can't do anything about it. And also, of course, I could have maybe picked up Gooptastic and tried for an epic getaway, but that wasn't gonna happen. Secondly, obviously the range of the grenades from the granite wall all the way to here is a little on the far side. The fact that you can throw a nade about as far as, how many tiles is this? There was a 14 tile throw plus diagonals. They're incredibly powerful. I'm not just saying this on my side. If you ask anybody who plays RimWorld, insects are hard. How do I beat infestations? Here's what they'll tell you. 3 melee in front, a grenadier behind them, throw grenades through the door. Easy. They're OP on your side too. Anybody who plays RimWorld will tell you that. How far does a nade launcher go? The nade launcher takes like 4 times longer to shoot. So, you don't even have to make them less powerful. You don't even have to lower the damage. The damage is fine. They're grenades. They should kill what they hit. That's true. But the fuse timer and the range. Also, I guess third would be the cooldown. If they're gonna be infinite, you don't have to nerf all 3 things at the same time, but pick any 2 of them. And it would be a lot more fair. if it wasn't throwing a nade every, like, 3 seconds flat. The damage to walls is clearly intentional because they came in as breachers. So I don't have a problem with their damage to walls. That seems to be their intended effect, is like a breacher weapon. So, I mean, I'm okay with it's video games. That's what it's supposed to do. But I just think those other factors, pick any 2 of them and soften them up a little bit because, oh my god, I would rather have fought 4 centipedes than that. Just, okay, that's overstatement. I would rather have fought 3 centipedes than what we just fought right there. Anyway, let's see. Let's make sure nobody else dies on the way out. Deep breath. I got it out of my system. That's what I think. Agree or disagree. Those are just my hot thoughts. Hot thoughts. All right, we got to get out. We got problems. We got problems, and we got a lot fewer beds because these idiots are gonna retreat through the base instead of outside the base. So they're gonna stay in here with me. So that causes even more trouble because I need to take my colonists into their beds and tend them. So let's start from the beginning. Who is the most endangered? Durf is dead in 8 hours. Yes. Spudkiss is dead in 7 hours. They're both still standing somehow, which is incredible. There was a quest at all for mech serum before. Yes, we do have 1 mech serum. So we're gonna have to telltale between Salty Beef Fairy and Gooptastic. I was hoping that we got away with just 1 instead of 2 deaths. So we have a choice between Salty Beef Fairy, who's got really good shooting, shooting, cooking, and a backup social, or Gooptastic, who's got great construction and cooking. I think, unfortunately, Gooptastic is probably the better of the 2, and I only say unfortunately because I don't like having to pick. You're losing 5 shooting skill, but Gooptastic's 17 construction is so important right now. And of course, yes, it goes without saying we're not scot-free yet. We still have to heal everybody. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Nubby's also over here. No, apparently no immediate danger. Okay, so we're gonna have Not So Wise rescue you. No immediate danger, Ionic Naga. We're gonna have you come towards Murder Hobo, who's dead in 16 hours. All right, that's doable. We need Dokkenbop to make. You already have 3 heal root. Good. Gigapixels is not a doctor, but I'm gonna have you pick up medicine and take it up. God, this destruction. This was just wanton destruction of property. Okay, Oh, you really hitting me, Randy. Really hitting me where it hurts right now. I can't even think. I can't even think. Oh, they're gonna go up. Sorry, I called them idiots for no reason. Durf, take this bed. No, you take the further one. Spudkiss, you take that one. Red Zed, get ready. Dokkenbop, get ready. Not so wise. Not so wise. Gigapixels, you come up. Get them for what they did to us, if you can. Nice. Come on, Spudkiss. Is that a flak jacket? Dude, that raid was just juiced. That raid was just juiced. It was the grenades, but it was everything. Hit me with assault rifles and flak out of nowhere. We went from like, oh, it's a hive. There are 5 mega spiders, and it's very cute. To that. So it was just, I mean, my wealth apparently has skyrocketed, and difficulty spiked from like 80 to over 100 quickly. Durf would want to save her sister. Where's Hamster? Did I just kill Hamster? Hamster's already dead. You talking about Hamster? We already killed Hamster. And interestingly, it was Ionic Naga who did it. I thought that you punched them to death. You actually shot them to death. Oh, you meant like... You mean like you use the Resurrect Mech Serum on Hamster instead of the other people. That's where you're wrong. Because from a roleplay perspective, they might even... Ooh, actually? Durf's opinion of Hamster was 53, even though they're bigoted in the wrong religion. Res Hamster, then execute them. Okay. Sick. Who's dying? Besides Spudkiss. It is micro time. Thank God you can turn them around and choose what bed you want to put them in. Oh man, that is huge. All right, Durf is actually not fully safe yet. Is still bleeding, but you're fine for now. I'm gonna go fetch some more heal root. Hamster betrayed the faith? What is Hamster? Hamster is undurfed witness. What? Oh no, Hamster is an undurfed witness. Play it again, Randy. Again. Yeah, like a straight up undurfed witness. Cut out both eyes already. Actually one of us. Betrayed by our own family. Well, it would be funny to make a resurrection just abandon both of these, but to be fair, I mean, there already is 17, dude. But think of... global certainty loss factor times 200%. That's not good. They do have a... Dude, it would be really bad form, I feel like. Because, okay, here's the thing that Salty Beef Fairy has that Goobtastic doesn't. pain block. Here's the thing about Hamster. Hamster doesn't have any psychic powers, I think. Oh, I can't believe we only get to resurrect one person. Who's gonna help Nubby? We didn't ever choose Not So Wise's build. But Not So Wise can do it. Okay, Spudkiss is still bleeding. We got some extra meds right here. Ionic Naga is still bleeding. Where is Dokkenbop? Dokkenbop is tending Durf, and then we'll probably tend Ionic. Nubby is not bleeding anymore. As much as that sucked, considering the nades are what killed 2 colonists, we actually did pretty decent as far as fending off their shooting goes. Because there was no world in which we got to use these turrets in the back, because they were just avoiding our turret field of fire so much. And then going in through this was pretty mean. That was pretty harsh flank. All right, chat, we need to resurrect somebody. Now that we've got the people tended. Gotta resurrect somebody. I don't know how to choose because 14 shooting, 16 cooking is kind of big. Because cooking is a full-time job, and we've only got... I mean, we have some people with passions, I guess, but they were already significantly higher than any of these. And it is a full-time job. They're twice as high cooking skill, and really good at shooting. Gutastic is fabulous at construction and also cooking. Construction and cooking. But doesn't have the shooting or the pain blocker. Also, backup social skill makes for another warden, I guess, which isn't that necessary, but still. And then, of course, chat just randomly wants Hamster because it's Durf's sister. And they're not a terrible pawn. Nervous could be a problem. They could be a double fireball melee fighter. Still help build. We don't really need mining. If you really want to look at the RP side of things, is it possible to look at what everybody thinks of these dead people? Okay, so Durf to Gooptastic is plus 27. Durf to Salty Bee Fairy is plus 82. And Durf to Hamster is a plus 53. So Durf's opinion of people, at least as much as they like them, which may or may not impact your roleplay decision, is number 1, Salty Bee Fairy, number 2, Hamster, number 3, Gooptastic. So with that in mind, I don't have an opinion. I'm gonna let chat choose. Because I said I need to take Midas outside a minute ago, and since the chaos is mostly subsided, I'll do a poll in chat. Chat, choose Resurrection. We'll do it in alphabetical order. Fantastic. Salty Bee. Hamster. who's going to be renamed, by the way. So don't pick someone just because their name, because I know you. And they have, what's their skills? They have melee. Okay. You guys will have 5 minutes on this poll. There you go. Long poll. And I will be back in 5 minutes because I need to take Midas the dog outside, okay? Choose wisely. See you in 5. What did chat vote for? It just disappeared. I don't know. What'd you find? I don't see any evidence of this vote one way or the other. Hamster won, I'm sure. Salty Bee Fairy won. By a lot. Hamster vocal minority in the chat. The thing I voted for won. So did you guys pick Salty Bee Fairy? So is the fact that their brain is gone a problem? Have we considered this? Monka, Shadow Fox raided us. While I was gone? Attacking me when I'm not even here to defend myself? I see. Thanks for the raid. I hope you all had an awesome stream. What was Shadowfox playing? Maybe some RimWorld? Was it as bad as this? They were playing RimWorld. Well, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Anyway. The brain. I don't have a brain right now. RimWorld indeed. Nice, Imperial Jedi. Hello. Oh, no. Speaking of raids. Dear God. Two raids within 5 minutes. Hello, Avik and friends. Welcome, Shadowfox and Avik. Glad to have both of you. Hope you both had an awesome stream. Things have been a little chaotic for us, and we're in the midst of making a decision that I don't really know. I guess I just don't fully understand how Resurrection Serum works. I'm allergic to using Resurrection Serum on brainless colonists. Excuse me, I just sneezed all over you. Hello, we are bringing a reverse raid. We have brought medicinal... Is that tea? To soothe your worries and heal your broken colony. My colony's not totally broken. Alright, I've got the wiki open. And no, I don't mean chat. Resurrector can be used on any non-desiccated corpse, even rotting ones. Yeah, but there's a chance of problems and ailments. Once revived, pawns will be incapacitated. Besides this, they may suffer from additional side effects. The chances are less when the serum is used on a corpse that is fresh or better preserved. But the preservation is mostly based on if they're frozen or not. Anyway, let me scroll up and see. What up, Raiders? We just had a couple of deaths. Hello, Alex Makerson. And Amazing Girl. Dragon Cataphract. Needhog, Autocog. What's up, Dongaman, Septua, and everybody else besides. We just had a wild breach raid, tons of grenades. And this is the fallout. Sorry, we actually lost 2 columnists, Salty Bee Fairy and Gooptastic. Chat.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Voted to resurrect Salty Bee Fairy, and I was investigating whether there was going to be any fallout from the fact that their brain was destroyed by grenade shrapnel. As you can see, they left a trail of destruction in their wake. We were lucky to only escape with just 2 deaths. We have multiple people in chat. The duality of chat. We see brain is a problem. There won't be. The brain will grow back. So, we have the duality of chat is online. Nodders and nopers. Who was the second place vote? Save and do it for science? No, I don't want to save scum. We have another that says they will instantly die again without a brain. I have literally seen a full head regrow, says Clive. Good. Good. Continue disagreeing with each other in the chats. Freeze all of them. No. Most people here operate without a brain and they're fine. That's true. All right, well, chat voted on Salty Bee Fairy, so I guess here we go. Durf is... I can't click on the... Oh, that's the 3rd time in a row. Ow, maybe my own brain is gone. Okay, you can move, though, yes? It's possible to carry salt... How long does Salty Bee Fairy have before they start decomposing even more? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna create a dump stockpile like right here with critical priority for just colonists. There might be an easier way to do this. Then we're gonna have Dark and Sito haul Salty Bee Fairy. And we're gonna have Durf go down and get the Resurrector Mech Serum to do the honors. Spudkiss has gotten sick from an infection in the torso literally whilst being treated. Well, we're about to see a Resurrector Mech Serum get used, I guess. And a storm just came. Interesting timing. All right, Durf. Here we go!
Salty Bee Fairy! The Akko Nexus is not through with you yet! You have work yet to do! Salty Bee Fairy has been brought back to life, and they have regained both of their eyes! They can see again. Their brain has been reformed inside of their very skull after being shredded by grenades. Everybody in chat who said that the brain was the issue is wrong and the other people are right. Nanomachines! I don't gotta explain shit. Durf will carry you. You must be very confused for many reasons. That was a very troublesome and traumatic battle you were a part of. We had to make a choice. I'm sorry, Gooptastic. I want to save you for your cooking and construction skills. However, it was not to be. We're lucky we have any resurrection serum at all. What happened to the colony this time? The raid looks like it ruined a lot of bedchambers. There were some really angry breachers that were pissed that we finally got our barracks in operational order with a dresser, an end table, a light, and a double bed. So they came to destroy everything that we had built, including the leader's bedroom.
3 grenadiers posing as breachers circumvented the colony, went around and just started blasting in, while another 3 or 4 raiders were shooting from here, and we kind of just got caught in the middle. We were shooting right, shooting left. The breachers came in through the top, ended up taking cover around here, and were lobbing nades into my little crappy steel slag defensive position, and they got Salty Bee Fairy right here from like up top with double nades. And then I had a nice rant about how grenades are OP, and here we are, using a Resurrector Mech Serum that we got from a quest earlier today, thankfully, so at least the damage isn't as great as it was going to be. Also, there was a relationship. The leader of our colony's sibling, Hamster, came in, but we had to shoot them down. They brought us an assault rifle, I guess. They themselves, hilariously, are actually part of our religion, so we'll probably give them I'll give them a sarcophagus if we can make some more. But thanks again, Avic. Now that chat's kind of cooled down and we did our thing, definitely give Avic a follow if you haven't already. How was your colony? Link is in the chat for you if you want to follow it over. Shadow Fox was here too. Got a link for Shadow Fox. Both of them been playing some jam into some RimWorld. I've been addicted. Anyway, sorry we've been paused for so much. There's a lot of chaos. Okay, Spudkiss got a disease. Working on it. Nobody else is bleeding, so the colony is alive. Yes, Avic, how was it? Whistlebeak, how was it? Who isn't addicted to RimWorld? I'm having a lot of fun, even though things are going a little bad. Okay, so let's actually test this out again. I haven't tested Immunity Drive today to see if it's been patched yet. Spudkiss is at 106% immunity gain speed. Let's try the Immunity Drive from our medical specialist and see if it does anything. It goes zoop, and it zaps. Now let's test. Still 106. Sadly, it doesn't seem to have any bearing whatsoever despite having the Immunity Drive text here. So maybe that'll be fixed in the near future, because it's making my colony suck. We kind of need that power to work. It was a bit of a rough one again tonight. The age-old problem of Rich Explorer with a focus on a limited skill set and Randy not giving a new columnist for ages. Ah. We also had that problem, but Randy was fairly kind as far as rating went when we started this colony. But yeah, Rich Explorer is very difficult on Randy for that exact reason. You might just get unlucky. And then nobody shows up. I'm gonna try and grab a few of these weapons before they are despoiled. Red Zed will not carry anything. Durf has put Salty Bee Fairy back in a bed. Salty Bee Fairy rejoins us from the dead. We have chosen Salty Bee Fairy, our original moral guide, and one of the founders of our local settlement's religious order. So it makes sense that they would have been chosen for this. We were inches away from beginning a wipe, but the raiders decided to leave. Well, that's because we killed them! See? And you know who we killed? Hamster. That's who died to force them to leave. The sister of our colonist, also a believer in the Undurfed Witnesses. We killed like 7 of them. 6 or 7 of them. At least 6. Avic also had a rather notable encounter with grenades earlier this week, if I remember correctly. Wasn't this colony Rich Explorer? It is, yes. It is indeed. So we have 2 choices here. We can either A, just wait and do a Glitter World, or we can go ahead and send, well, actually Gigapixels can't preach health, so it's really just Glitter World or bust. Durf? Durf? Durf has a lover. Oh my god. Jurian. Durf wooed Jurian by exaggerating her clothing choices. Promiscuous. Jurian was attracted and is now our faction leader's lover. Apparently not super concerned about having just been responsible in part for killing their own sibling. Malnourished is pretty bad. Let's go ahead and fix that. We were playing with a rancher and tree connection tonight. I really feel the druids can be awesome, but learning some of the pitfalls with who you use to bond with trees. We're actually going to experiment with that soon, once this is finished building, to protect the tree. Cox, what's a undurfed? You can use the ID. It's us. That's what our religion is. Exclamation ideology will show you our entire ideology. If you just came over from the raid, you want to see what we are. But we are, blindside is our heavy meme, so all of the colony is unseeing right now, either blindfolded or have their eyes removed via ritual ceremony. We proselytize and try to spread that religion to everyone possible at 700% of the normal rate. We're transhumanist, and we recently advanced in our game far enough where our believers now require new things from transhumanism, like neural superchargers, artificial body parts, are requested. And last but not least, we are guilty, which means we expect ritual scarification to atone for the sins of our, I guess, original sinners generations ago. But we have a whole backstory if you want to read that, and all the other stats and things are on that picture that Amara Dave just put in chat. By the way, Meat Snacks, thank you for or Meat Sacks, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I think there's someone named Meat Snacks that goes here too, or maybe I just call you Meat Snacks on accident. Meat Sacks, thank you for 10 gift subs. Very generous of you. Thanks for the $50 gift sub, Dom. Bespin Cop pumping it in chat for 21 months. Howdy, Bespin Cop. 321 Rally Snail. I think I was a little preoccupied an hour ago. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the 5 months of T1. And Hateable Vermin is back. Yelling Kojima into the void, which is totally understandable. All right, let's start making... This is going to be kind of like the sarcophagus area. And clearly we could use some more. This is going to be our little memorial ground. Okay, Spudkiss, we'll tend to you again in a minute. Do we have enough bedrooms for everybody? Sleeping in the same room as the prisoner, I'm gonna say no. Actually, we do not have enough beds. There you all go. Get out of there. Go sleep where you're supposed to go. We need to do a funeral. We need to kill a mad monkey. I don't know where this fire came from. A residual from the lightning storm, I guess. The problem has taken care of itself. Okay, and let's get back to it. Animal filth. Why do we keep taking duck eggs into this area? Oh, no, Gooptastic was the primary animal handler. Well, not so wise. You are now the animal handler. You're also a doctor. Not so wise sage has come to replace you. Apparently. Salty Bee Fairy lost their entire work schedule once they died. That's weird. I guess you can help Warden cook first. Chat chose you, Salty Bee Fairy. Rest in peace, Gooptastic. Pretty much just gonna cook around the clock. I guess you could do some hunting because you had the survival rifle. You'll haul, clean, probably never research. Okay, let's get back the way this is supposed to go. Chaos! We're lucky we only have one total death out of that, to be honest. But we're not gonna be so... Really? We're not gonna be so fortunate next time because we won't just have a Resurrector Mech Serum to bail us out. Failing while constructing a marble sarcophagus is not ideal. Not so wise. Has there not been enough destruction in here for you? Do we need more things to repair? Their final straw was no one's been executed in this colony lately, so I guess I'll break everything. Okay. Can someone actually succeed so we can have a ritual for our now dead friend Gooptastic? Darken Cetos first? What did you just break? I swear to God, if you break the billiards table, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Who should do the authorship? In my opinion, Salty Bee Fairy should, but they're not gonna be walking for a minute. Resurrection sickness is a problem. After effects of being resurrected by mechanite injection, artificially kickstarted body processes take time to rebalance themselves. Oh. Durf made the choice. So perhaps Durf should do the art. Durf. Excellent quality marble sarcophagus. 049. The sarcophagus bears the portrayal of Gooptastic threatening Spudkiss while Spudkiss cowers before him. Gooptastic is consumed with passionate rage. A falcon sits near the edge of the image. The work is infused with the idea of compassion and is done in a folksy style. This artwork tells the story of Gooptastic attacking Spudkiss on the 9th of December. Okay. The one time they had a social fight, I guess, is how we'll remember that. Gooptastic instigating a social fight. Toons is very late. Extremely late. So, Avik, what are your thoughts on, listen, I'm not trying to call you out here. I'm merely saying, as far as your colony restarts go, what are your thoughts presently with RimWorld? And what are you gonna do next? Thoughts on grenades. And by thoughts on RimWorld, I mean the difficulty. And are you trying like multiple starts? Or are you focusing on Rich Explorer right now? Also, what difficulty are you playing on? I guess it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to build these if we don't want the wealth to go up even more. So we'll just hold off on that. We got one free one. Oh, we were gonna bury Hamster. We were gonna bury hamster. I'll have Durf do that too. Durf, bury your sibling who was also an undurfed witness. They fought and died gloriously in battle. It's hard to be mad at them since they shared our exact beliefs. They were just in the wrong circumstances. They were fighting for the wrong side. So we'll put them up. Deep Tail. The sarcophagus bears an artwork of hamster brutally incapacitating Nubby with cold efficiency. Okay, hamster looks pleased. This representation relates to hamster disabling Nubby. Wow, disrespect, Nubby. You got beasted on by Durf's sibling. And if you had just done better and not only had 4 melee, you know, we would have remembered you more fondly. Well, repairs are happening. I don't know that we really need to replant the hay in the farm areas. We'll check on it, but I've already got all this. So I'm gonna expand each of these zones a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious. Hold on. And then I'll read what the answer to the question I just asked. We shrunk it to 1 for strategic reasons, and now we're expanding it back to 2. Oh, the hay's dying. Actually, a big problem. Just grab a handful. Take it somewhere before it spoils so we can actually use it. Let the RimWorld song soothe our sorrows. Yes, losing Gooptastic is a bad thing. It's gonna slow down building production a lot, but we do have some decent builders filling in the gaps. Anyway, Avik answered and said, I definitely feel Ideology adds a lot of extra layers of difficulty, but not in obvious ways. They keep trying different starts with different memes. Always Randy losing is fun. Ah. So you're cranked. I'm on Blood and Dust right now because my assumption was that Blind Sight was going to be almost impossible on losing is fun. And it's still been very difficult. Also, chat, not only am I on Blood and Dust, but, and this is not meant towards Avik, who's clearly not save scumming, but I'm also not save scumming. We've taken every death, glitch related or bug related or oopsie related so far and just rocked it. I do reserve 1 save scum per save, generally speaking. At least, but I haven't done it yet. And I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. So we're doing Blood and Dust with no reloading. It would have to be a real extenuating circumstance for me to want to reload. I was looking forward to testing slaves a bit more in this colony, but alas, it never happened because of constant back and forthing through the long drought of colonists who could fill the skill pit my original colonists had. Yeah, and then that's what happens. You lose a colonist who's already set in a particular specialty, and then they die, and then it creates that power vacuum. If we didn't reload for Party Boy. We aren't reloading for anything. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be pausing, I'm going to be strategizing, but I'm trying to make all decisions final. And I feel like that adds a layer of difficulty all its own on top of what I think is possibly one of the most difficult memes in the new Ideology DLC. I don't know. Chat, is anything more difficult than Blindside in your opinion? I guess you could do Blindside and just not wear the veil. Speaking of, Salty B's gonna need a new one, but we got some in tow. Let's make sure they didn't forget their other stuff. They did not. Okay. We are not too far from doing another conversion or ritual. Nature lovers with no mining and tree cutting. Wait, what do you mean no mining? I'm invested in this colony. It's been a roller coaster the whole week. I feel like I'm watching a drama. Days of our dirt. Yeah. I don't think any single meme is worse than Blindsight in its entirety, but there are some hellish combinations, though. Yeah, I can see that. Haven't been brave enough to try Blindsight myself. For us, it would not be possible
This is the sub-sound.
without traps and mini turrets. When we raided Disnoff the other day, I saw that they were playing without like a self-imposed restriction on no turrets or traps. So I feel like if you are playing without turrets and traps, Blindsight is without a doubt the hardest one. I don't think it's even possible. Forbid turrets? I don't think I saw that precept. There were no turret precepts for me. Maybe there are now, but that wasn't even an option. Where is it?
This is the gift sub-sound.
You have to add it like manually? Oh, you have to add it manually. I didn't even know you could add precepts manually, I don't think. Because this is, you guys have to remember, this is my first ideology. I haven't even done another one. So this is like, oh, look, ideology is brand new. This is day of release. I want Blindsight, I want this, I want that. And then I just went down the precepts. This is still my first go. Streamer brags about how good he is at ideology. No, I just don't know everything there is to know, because I haven't gone back and actually created a second one yet. So the column's actually blind then? Yes, that is why it's called that, and that's why they have little gauze things stuck in their eyes. War of the World says, am I late? Yeah, you are late. Sight is 0% for anyone who doesn't have a blindfold. If they have a blindfold, it's 20%. And then the people who don't have blindfolds are non-believers currently. Just Mojo gifting 2 community subs, Slip Shodian and Swan Chat Sky. What up? Thanks for the gift subs, Just Mojo. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the Vegas weather. All right, let's try and rebuild this, I guess. I don't remember what this even looked like. Clearly... Clearly it looked like that. And clearly, they took out one of the 2 coolers. So I think it was something like that. Okay, good luck. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will absolutely arrest you. We don't even have to have an actual bet. They're gonna destroy a plasteel mini turret. And they're doing it fast. Okay, it's fine. We got this. We got this. Get to the swamp. Get out of here. You cannot do that. Now release them in the binds and release them. Prisoner is escaping. Bro, I'm releasing you. What do you mean escaping? Where are you gonna go? You live here! People run. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna repair that immediately. You can't arrest and release colonists anymore. You can, yes. Actually. I've done it already. You can drop them, and if they don't escape, which is most of the time, you can release them on the spot with a warden. Let me scroll up. Somebody says, ideology worth buying? I think it's great, yeah. If you are a veteran of the series, you've played a bunch of RimWorld already, and you want some new content, new challenges, new ways to play, yeah, it's a good game. Good DLC. If you never played RimWorld before, I would just get RimWorld and play that until you're bored or you feel like you're good at the game. Or at least know the general stuff. Because it adds a lot of difficulty. But it's difficulty you self-impose. So you have to be willing to play like that. If you play on like easy RimWorld Phoebe Pacifist, you're probably not going to... Well, I guess you could still benefit from it. Just turn the difficulty down. I think they're adding like a classic style to ideology as well. Like a classic start. For people that just want vanilla, but maybe want the other factions to have ideologies or something. Avic says, basically one of the biggest takeaways I gotten from the 4 or 5 colonies so far is any meme that imposes a restriction, such as eating meals without meat or requiring raids, can snowball really hard. Like I could force people to eat meat meals if they weren't cannibals, but get enough other sources of happiness to keep them trucking, but ideology escalates the unhappiness. It does, yeah, it does. It's important to get them happy early so that when they roll over into the snowball needs, then you've already got, like, a foundation there. Never played RimWorld, but always been interested. Yeah, I would just get the vanilla game. There's a ton of stuff to do, lots to learn, tons of gameplay. You'll be happy with vanilla until you feel more comfortable, and then branch out to ideology and royalty, because both of them add difficulty to the game. Like, you don't have to play ideology with the hard stuff on, but it's still difficulty, even if they're the easier memes, because it's just, you have to have a fairly robust knowledge of the need system and the value of each plus or minus and how much is worth to your colonists and what needs to be handled. So when all these purple signs come in, these are all from my ideology. It just adds a lot of extra things to be aware of. So it can create a need for knowledge that you don't have yet. How does the blindness meme work? It doesn't. But we're alive still. We're here. We can't see, so basically just imagine not being able to see anything and how much that affects every single action in the game. Even social fights. Dokkenbop is actually incapable of violence. Wait a second. Yeah. That was a stupid social fight, but the Dokkenbop, incapable of violence, can still go on a murder spree, I think. They used to be able to go berserk. So you just beat Dokkenbop up while they were trying to play pool for no reason? Crack the ribcage. Good job, Nubby. Hope that makes you feel better. Alright, Dokkenbop's about the mental break. Did the infection cure? Yes, we got immunity with Spud Kiss. Fabulous. Going around repairing much of the colony now. This is not a trader, this is a royal tax collector. Salty Beef is still puking their guts out from resurrection. Sickness has not yet rejoined us. We need rocks. We're gonna have to forbid this again, so that we can focus on this. We need the bedrooms back. Speaking of bedrooms back, we can at least start building the furniture. I need that longsword. I need that gladius. And I need those meals. Okay. The days go on. Let's do a ceremony to try to boost some moods. Who needs to be defragmented? Spudkiss is it's not a good target right now because they're infection. Nubby, I think it needs two more scarifications if you count the eye that's gonna get removed. Let's do Murder Hobo because they are in a bad mood right now. Yeah, we'll do the funeral tomorrow. I'm waiting for everybody to get well, so that the people sick in bed come anyway. I guess I didn't know they get out of bed to do the ritual. I was waiting for them to heal. Gigapixels brandished a blade and screamed maniacally, explaining the relationship between love and pain. We will express our love through our pain, our thirst for knowledge, ascending to arco-godhood ourselves by making our bodies purified of our flesh. We will inscribe this ritual scar upon you to tell the story of how weak your mortal form was and how strong your bionic will become. Enjoy your nose scar, idiot. Got him with the nose scar. Instantly fell asleep. How about we just make these into regular beds again? Satisfying defragmentation. The speech was meaningful, the scarification technique precise. A +1 for everyone involved, and also Murder Hobo in particular, happy to have received the brunt of the scarification, is in serious pain from their nose being scarred, I guess. Oh, they also have the old gunshot in the left leg. So apparently they're in a bunch of pain. Spectacular blinding. That was earlier. Vision blocked. Yeah. Satisfying scarification +1. They're still insufficiently scarified, though. Because you only have 1 from the actual rituals. You need 2 more. Okay, we'll do the funeral when they wake up. Who's the night owl? Onyx Naga, do you not have a bed? Strike, what are we? I don't think we're even converting you, dude. It's been a little busy lately, Strike, okay? Let's stop just giving you free food and actually start bringing you over to our religion so we can have your shooting skill before it goes down to 13. Incapable of dumb labor, artistic, skilled labor, and intellectual. Huh. What exactly are you gonna do in the colony? I can doctor. I have 2 skill in doctor. Salty Bee Fairy is up. They're awake. Amazing. They're naked. We got the blindfold on. I don't know why they're naked. Apparently we do need some clothes. Okay, now, well, let's let them wake up and eat. Oh, you'll never clean. I see. Little chick. It's so small. Are you guys still alive? Animals? Animals are still alive? Okay, good. What a bizarre colony this is becoming. Dude, there's those duck eggs. Duck egg breakfast. Chickens are 35 meat a piece for adult chickens. It's pretty good, considering how fast we can create more. Okay, it's time. It is time. The blue screening, a gathering that occurs around the believer's grave after they die and are buried. If the body is destroyed, an empty grave can be used. Gigapixels, please, come speak to us. Gather round. Friends and loved ones. Someone else go haul this long sword while I'm thinking about it. Gigapixels spoke of celebrating the next step. Also said a word about boxers to Ionic Naga. Undie check. Speaking of life, death, the passing beyond, how only some of us may be chosen, such as Salty Bee Fairy, to move on to the next life, while others must give up their blood, their sweat and their tears, so that the rest of us can become biologically not just superior, but rising to godhood ourselves. It was a good blue screening. +5 mood for everyone for 6 days. The speaker's final words provided a path to move on. My rivals died. My rival Gooptastic died. Serves them right! Gigapixels, why did you hate Gooptastic? Why did Durf hate Gooptastic? Wait, what? Since when were you rivals with Gooptastic? We looked at this. You were not rivals. Did you rival them because they're dead? Be honest. Why is everyone so happy that Gooptastic is dead? Literally everybody. Why did they get rivaled? Just for dying. +7? The whole colony. The whole colony. Nubby doesn't seem to care. It's easier to deal with the pain if you pretend to hate them, I guess. All right, I'm gonna rearm the colonists. Durf's shooting skill is so good, they deserve to take the assault rifle from their fallen sibling of the same religion. Wow, it passed hands to a true believer. That's crazy. What a good story. Nubby's got 4 melee now. What about the Gladius? I don't know where we put it. We had like 2 Gladius, I thought. Chat, I see the longsword, which we're gonna give back to Murder Hobo. Maybe it's in one of these rooms? Yo, I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh. Nope. Where did we store it? It'd be cool if you could assign weapons to colonists too. Yeah, I know we made one, but nobody has it in their hands. Therefore, there is a Gladius somewhere. And there's only 4 stockpiles. There's this stockpile, this stockpile, this stockpile, and this stockpile, and that's it. So it's either out on the ground still? It is. I thought we hauled that. Okay, never mind. We did not. Social fight between Red Zed and Not So Wise. Red Zed, of course, is incapable of violence and will flee. Not So Wise has a 0 melee skill and is a mean cannibal. Never mind, it's a melee level 1. That's over. The fight is over. Great fight, everybody. Okay, we're gonna have people go gather some distant rocks so we can get this show back on the road. How dare they waste my time by destroying precious granite. Can't wait until we have more haulers. Which is not going to be you, Strike. I think Strike can just be on full-time hunting and just hunt across the map. That's probably the only thing that makes sense, and just turn everyone else off of hunting. It's probably the only thing that actually would work for them. Full-time, round-the-clock shooting animals for food. Speaking of food, I want to play some more because I'm a hopeless addict, but I also want to go, like, microwave some food. And I also want to feed Midas. So, they should be back to doing the thing. Like, they got the beds. They got to build the walls. I think this was cornered. Maybe? How did this go? Probably don't need all that, but whatever. It's only a little bit. All right, let's just follow somebody around and assume that Randy's not going to kill us. At least not immediately. I'll queue up a few more things that we need, like steel, and then I'll leave the game going on 2x and hope for the best. We're actually running out of steel, which is scary. Oh, here's a nice patch. That's a nice patch. Okay, who do you guys want to follow? You resurrected Salty Bee Fairy, so why don't you follow Salty Bee Fairy around? Speaking of... Oh, it's gonna take ages to clean. They actually can't see the dirty environment if they have a blindfold on. Which, by the way, we're gonna have to do... You still kept your scarifications. So you're fully scarified. You just need to do the ceremony. Oh. Wait, did you keep your psychic power? You did. That's weird. So do we get to double dip on this? Is it possible you gain another one? Alright, we'll do that in a minute. But you guys picked Salty Bee Fairy, so we will follow them on 2x speed. I'm gonna go just microwave, make some food real quick. There's no song on right now. So do you want it to just be in silence? You just want to exist in silence, chat? And hope that RimWorld starts playing a song? Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for waiting again. ... Hey, we're live. We are out here. Uh-oh. We're good. Hold on. Gamer stretch. Okay. How goes the colony? Slowly putting things back together? Do we have any crafters? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, there are crafters. Any crafters in chat? How goes the colony? Bang, bang, bang. Just breaking everything. Anything happen while I was away? Got some steel. Getting a cotton harvest, I guess? I think we're doing good on food. The animals are out of hay here. I'll just go ahead and zone this back in. Well, okay. This is hay. Did I turn the music off? Nope, it's just nothing playing. Shh. Shh. No talking, no music. Okay, quiet. There it is. There it is. I know it was coming. This is a comfy song. This is a nice song. This is a Randy's gonna give us some time to ourselves song. This is like a, come on. He just hit me with that all-powerful grenade raid. The grin raid, you know? Now it's time for me. My time. Also, time for, food. You want to see the food? By the way, does Salty Bee have clothes now? Yee. Do we have a conversion ritual that we can do? Where's Dokkenbop? Nope, not time yet. Just a regular conversion, I guess. The BRB screen. I'm still not here. See? Now I'm here. Would you like some, General Tso's chicken with some, white rice? Hmm? Good stuff. Their certainty fell to 35%. It was considered a failure, but they're getting closer. 3 more days and maybe they'll be ours. We really need to do this. This is embarrassing. Oh, we're working on it.
We're working on it! Murder hobo!
I have barbecue pulled pork burger. Avic, get out. Out. Oh yeah, well I have shrimp and spam fried rice in the fridge. So there. Shrimp and spam? You guys never had spam fried rice? Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males. Yeah, spam fried rice is actually, like, pretty common Asian food places here. And it's really good. It's considered, I think, I don't want to be, like, culturally insensitive, because I don't know, but it's delicious. And I'm pretty sure it's more of a, like, kind of family, homey, like, slice of home type of food order. Like a comfort food. And it's actually really good. If you like salty rice, because obviously spam's really salty. What sort of cuisine is it? It's like canned meat. Spam is literally canned meat. Cuisine is giving it a lot of credit. It's hurricane food. Salty rice. English, but all fried rice is salty to some degree. Spam fried rice is just more salty. All right, how much did you actually do, Murder Hobo? You're making a helmet. Can I stop you right there? I just need somebody to cut more stone chunks around the clock, so I'm just gonna watch you do it. So that our artists like Gigapixels can put together some nice, that's not the ones that I wanted you to do, but I'll take it. Doc and Cito, where are you taking this? Did I allow? I didn't mean to allow these. I want these ones to be built. We should also have a quick checkup on the turrets to make sure they're all healthy and that they all have decent barrels. I've been deleting all of my steel in the game by replacing their barrels, but we have to lean on turrets to make this colony work. We would be dead many times over already without them. Okay, the bedrooms are going back up after getting grenaded to hell. Chat was complaining earlier, and I think understandably so, about how much damage a grenade does to a granite wall. I don't think breaches would be any less scary if, like, grenades did half as much damage to walls as they currently do. It would still be terrifying. Right now, they, like, blitz into your base. Especially if there's more than one grenadier like there was for us. So there's, like, 3 grenadiers. They each throw 1 grenade. They're in. They each throw another grenade, they're in through another layer. It's like so fast that while it's scary and creates an interesting bit of chaos, as it did for us, it's also like so fast that there's no chance to respond to it. It'd be cool if they had a different explosive like C4. Well, that would be interesting because right now the grenades are so like multifaceted. They can go through your wall and they can shred your people. So like almost like a breach axe equivalent of explosives, where the C4 can still be like, it would have to be throwable because I don't think the AI could place it and then move away. It would be hilarious if they could though. That would be awesome to watch. Like somebody comes in with C4, you know they're gonna tear your walls to hell in like 1 or 2 C4s, but then they can't use them against your people. Okay, this is now inside. Then this one. We're cleaning up. We're trying to get things back. We're also trying to convert Not So Wise. I just saw them dip, wow, 14%? That's a huge dip for a single conversation. I don't know what stats affecting that. Was it just really good talk? Not So Wise and Dark and Sita talk quietly about Ludism. Like a satchel, they just chunk at your walls. Yeah, that'd be cool. We were talking about ways to balance nades earlier, and maybe there was no need to balance them whatsoever. As I said earlier, I'm just kind of still salty about the raid that I'm still cleaning up. They may be perfectly balanced. But my ideas were extend the fuse, just so at least if they're thrown to pawns, you have more time to run. Because right now, there was a grenade thrown from here to here. And when it was in midair, in between the thrower and the landing spot, still airborne, I grabbed my colonists, told them to run. They were not on a shooting cooldown. Before they could even get more than 1 block outside of the 3x3 explosion radius, it exploded. You have to have like precognition to even avoid getting hit by a grenade. Unsurprisingly, I'm all for longer fuses. I was joking that they were cooking the nades. Running around with cooked nades, just hands on the, like, safety lever. What are the chances of your pawns shooting each other? I think the same as usual. As long as they're in the normal positions, I don't think that they... Basically, the way that blindness affects combat is it just detracts 12 from their shooting skill. So if I have a level 12 shooter and they're shooting while eyeless, they're shooting minus 12 shooting skill, so they're shooting as if they were a 0. So it'd be the same chance as a 0. Or if they're a level 20, they'd be shooting like an 8. We're almost back. Then we can start... I really just want to get the Gronlin tree up here. But we keep having to divert resources. And we're burning through granite. We just did like a massive haul. And there's just only 1 block left. This music is nice. It was nice. Spam and egg song. How we doing on the crafting down here? We're making a second gladius and another simple helmet. So we got one simple helmet right now. In theory, I think Spudkiss should probably wear it. Build auto doors without slowing anybody down. Yeah. How about some flak armor? We'll do that next. Oh, I also just remembered what we were gonna do with you, Murder Hobo. I just remembered. You are gonna get an operation. We are going to take your right hand and delete it because we have a power claw with your name on it. Because you are a 10 double fireball passion melee. It's an excellent quality bed. I had forgotten that we had made this before. Now the question is, who's gonna do the surgery? It should probably be Red Zed, still. This medical surgery success chance is only a 79%. Dokkenbop's is actually an 80%, so that's basically the same. If we were really scared... Actually, I don't think there's really anything I can do. You just try. Do your best. Let's make sure Red Zed gets... What just happened? We have a flak vest in here? Like a regular... When did we get a regular... Oh, yeah, somebody brought one. Let me make sure you get the correct medicine. Glitter World Tech, getting the best of the best.
It's finally time for a power claw to stop sitting around in our stockpile.
The anesthetic has been applied. Murder Hobo is sedated. Not So Wise came in to check. If you don't know what a power claw is, it is a combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with a hooked claw on each finger. It cuts deep and is strong enough to crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg. The claws can be retracted, making it useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks, but it slows down movement slightly. So it's got an armor damage per second of 11 with 33% armor pin. It slows them down 8%. Please work. Don't fail. I haven't harvested any ambrosia. I feel like I'm not taking advantage of that. And I should be. All right, moment of truth time, Red Zed. You've trained up to a level 13 medical and for... It's gone. It's gone. XCOM, baby. That's XCOM. How did you crack their clavicle and right radius? Well, feels bad. What are you guys talking about after you botched that surgery? Red Zed and Darkencito gabbed about vomiting.
Blech, blech. I was just doing surgery on Motor Hobo. Blech. It was disgusting. I had to patch him up after I intentionally screwed up the power claw.
All right, this is back. So, here's what I need. I need anybody... Ooh, we're hauling granite chunks without anyone even asking? Whoa. That's crazy. Good job, Gigapixels. Okay, somebody come clean this. Because we'll never be able to get back in here again. You're doing everything except... There you go. Gooftastic fell on a grenade to save the rest of the colony. I wish you could do that. That would actually be awesome. Like if a colonist is standing directly on top of a grenade, it's only a one-tile explosion. Jurian has decided to build good today. Okay, let's do a ceremony. All right, Nubby. Oh, actually, let's just... Salty Bee Fairy probably wants to lose their eyes back. Peeling 2. Salty Bee Fairy's had a very interesting day. You get to have your, or just week, I guess. Or just life. Or just 2 lives. Only Salty Bee Fairy is holy enough, respected enough by the Arco Gods to perform the coveted Arctic peeling ceremony not once, but twice. You get to have your eyes gouged out multiple times. Sorry, I brought some chicken to the ceremony. Salty Bee Fairy is very familiar with the curse of sight. Gigapixels was not the person who removed your biological eyes the first time. But they will remove them this time. Salty Bee Fairy is bleeding from both eye sockets profusely and is dead in 10 hours. Gigapixels... Oh, no. Gigapixels, you better wrap this sermon up! A fault in the electrical conduit is starting to burn down a wing of our base. Let's... No. Are you Pyro? Of course you are. Are you a Pyro? You're not a Pyro. Please take care of that while we're inside the ceremony still. Better wrap this up. Okay, gonna be late for dinner. Gotta get there before the Baptist. Terrible Arctic peeling. Oh, God. What have you done, Gigapixels? -2 mood for everyone. We are on a bad luck streak. The blinding technique was botched, the speech was stuttering and incoherent, everyone was simply waiting for it to end. -2 for everyone. I blame the explosion that happened right in the middle. Havoc, the reason we don't have double eye patches is because for some reason people without eyes are forbidden to wear blindfolds. I guess they could wear visage masks, which is what we're gonna start working on. This is actually getting quite extensive. The team's here. The room didn't heat up too much. So we're gonna swap to visage masks for everybody, I think. We already have a visage mask objective. You can actually make them out of steel. I think they only take 15 steel. It's not that bad. Plastic would be pretty sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. Maybe we'll add a 7th one there too. Somebody needs to heal. Hello? What are you doing? You're gonna let Salty Beef Fairy bleed out of their eyes? Yes, Demonic Lance. Being blind hampers literally everything, basically, with only, like, maybe 2 minor exceptions. It impacts almost every single facet of gameplay. Including medical 10 speed. We are currently medical tending at 22% of normal speed. Sight is 80% important to medical tending. So, routine doctor operations that you'll do regularly in RimWorld, you will learn to fear in a blind sight colony. If your doctor has performed the ritual, which you don't have to, but it's, you know, I'm trying to stay in character. Plus, they were already they were already performed the ritual previously, so it only makes sense they would want to be back where they were before. Animal starvation. What about the hay grass? Apparently this is the same problem we were having last time. We need to destroy this and get another farm. But to destroy this, I need something to replace this, because it's the only place we do ceremonies right now. What? Alright, time to delete these zones. This is getting out of control. But this zone's full. Oh no. This is zone right there. I know exactly where this is going, by the way. You just brought them here to intimidate their family. Kill them in front of their parents. Security for nobles, 3-star! Antonia Choniatis, an acolyte of the Black Empire, wants to stay at Arcobeeble for 25 days with a court ally. Choniatis and her ally. Why can't I say that? I'm thinking of too much PlayStation Horizon Zero Dawn. They have been targeted for death and need a safe place to stay. However, their enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids. 2 mech clusters of 2x size will deploy nearby. That's okay. That's okay, bye-bye. I don't think I have a bedroom for you anyway. See you later. 2 times strength mech clusters at what is currently almost our highest wealth to date. No thank you. We'll pass. Oh, okay, so even 4 pins is not enough. Even a full hay grass. It's at 80%, so we're about to get more. We're growing hay in the pens, too. Let's see what everybody's up to. Durf helping us with the granite. Gigapixels hauling meals to our fridge. Red Zed chilling. Sleepy Fairy recovering from blood loss, given their eyes situation. Ionic Naga enjoying a nice meal and some chess. Spudkist's gonna go harvest our potatoes. Keep the foods. Ooh, we're actually really low on food. We're about to get this whole potato. We got potatoes at 89 there, potatoes at 89 there, and then corn behind that at 81. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We planned ahead. Nubby's hauling wood to a stockpile. We're getting the ducks in here so we can keep making good meals. Murder Hobo recovering from the botched operation. LOL, laughing my ass off. Dunko Pop Dokenbop is making some more fine meals, and Not So Wise is helping us with the butcher so we can keep the fine meals rolling. That's everybody. We got this all fixed up, looking good. And then I'm going to go ahead and queue this up because I don't want that to happen again. You got to go around, or at least you got to go through one extra layer if you want to be that big of a nerd. Sorry, I'm looking at something. There's a grave there? Yeah, I think this is supposed to be 2 layers. There's 1, 2 like that. And if you don't know what that is we got a planning thing. We got a planning mod. 1 extra layer is like half a grenade. Don't matter. It's an extra layer. Maybe it's a deterrent. We gotta do something. Threat cluster? Sounds like more mechs to me. Aspietes, a freeholder of the Black Empire, makes a request. Please, someone, kill these mechs. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants you to signal them. If you do, a mech cluster will arrive at Arco Beeble. The pods contain a sunblocker, 2 unstable power cells, 4 mech nodes, a high shield, 2 capsules, an auto inferno turret, 2 auto charge turrets, and a mini slugger. So what? Is it just the 2 capsules with mystery dudes? Mystery dudes plus the auto inferno and 2 auto charge turrets, which is crazy. If you do, you can get Neuroquake, Skip, and Word of Joy. I've heard of Neuroquake, the meme. Wasn't this patched recently because people were abusing it? Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range, but outside of the safe inner circle, will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation, and afterward the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. The disturbing Neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. Was this like an emergency psychic nuke? You have to be level 6 Psylink. We're level 1. I think this got nerfed recently, but I don't know what it was like before. I remember reading the patch notes. Psychic Nuke. I didn't even know that was in the game, though. Skip is... teleport the target to a desired position not too far from the starting point. That's crazy. Dude, I want to be Psychic Skip Warriors. And then Word of Joy so we can make people happy. Speak happy, calming words while using Psychic Suggestion to implant a Joy Fuzz loop in their mind. The Joy Fuzz will suppress uncomfortable thoughts and sensations in the target to improve mood. It has a side effect of dulling sensations and decision-making, which reduce consciousness. Those are sick! All 3 of them are crazy good, but man, unknown mechs in the capsules, and then 3 spooky turrets that we can't fight without getting slaughtered. Unless the unstable power cells are in the perfect position and we can hit them without getting shot. Its effective range got reduced to 50 tiles. It used to be the entire map. So for reference on how big is 50 tiles, if we do a radius, that's 50 tiles. It's far, but it's scary close. I have 5 days to decide what to do. I just don't see how I can take out the turrets, because if we do the mech, if it was just mechs, we could lure the mechs back to the base and use our auto turrets. But if we want to make a super psychic colony, these are fantastic side trainers. Word of Joy is usable from Silent 2, will be there soon, and Skip is usable from 4. So really, we're doing it for Joy. Neuroquake and Skip are far-flung future for us. That's the only thing keeping me back. Word of Joy is still really good, though. Even just for that. The Sunblocker doesn't matter. What are 4 mech nodes? What are mech nodes? I know what the high shield is. The capsules are like loot boxes for mechs. And then I know what the turrets are. Hi, what's up, Slothy? How's it going? Are those just the lights? I think maybe? I think so. If we had some armor, which we don't. Did we even make a single... Ooh, we finally made 1 plate armor. Took ages just to make even 1 plate. We got 1 flak vest and a good quality steel plate, and that's it. And of course, the plate slows you down. It's a 0.8 slowdown. Did it used to be more than this? 0.8 doesn't seem that crazy. It's still slow, I guess. It's like a 25% speed debuff. Oh, the mechnos are the spawners? Are they? I thought those were called factories. Or something. The word node does not exist in the Mech Hive or Mech Cluster Wiki page. Huh. Yeah, those are called assemblers. Assemblers is the right word. I think the nodes are just the little blinky boxes. The greed is tempting. The greed is tempting. But I feared the auto turrets and the fire. RimWorld was never on my radar. Now that I have some time on my hands, I wonder if I should get it. It's a great game. You could just grab vanilla, and there's tons and tons and tons of content and tons of mods. And just start from the beginning. Highly recommend it. It is my most played game all time on Steam for a reason. We just actually, a couple streams ago, passed 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, chat. Looks relaxing. Oh, does it now? Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. This is, whatever Stardew Valley is, this is whatever you can imagine the literal opposite of Stardew Valley is. Joking aside, it can be relaxing on lower difficulties. Yeah, if you're playing Phoebe Peaceful on lower difficulties, it can. And that's a good way to learn how to play the game. So, Slothy, if you've never seen RimWorld before, how did you get to my stream, if you don't mind me asking? How did you end up here? What brought you to this wretched place, full of heathens and vomiting wordsmiths in my chat? I'm a Germa viewer. I wasn't talking to you, big boy streams. No one was talking to you. Is your name whatever that other person's name was, who I literally just read out loud and I can't even remember the other, Slothy. It was Slothy. I'm a Germa viewer too. You're a Etalyx viewer now, bitch. You're right here, Zerker. Okay, I know your memes and who you are, so you better get comfy, because this doesn't look like anyone else's channel except mine. Slothy, the person I was talking to, said, I've heard about RimWorld. Saw it on GOG, it just wasn't on my priority list. I typed RimWorld and found your channel. I am RimWorld. I am now RimWorld. Throw them in the brig. Uh-oh, that means I've lost my variety streaming channel status. I've played too much RimWorld the last week, however long since, you guys... Yes. 2 blindfolded pawns. Actually, 1 blindfolded pawn and another who's had their eyes gouged out. Just had a social fight where neither party connected a single blow to the other, and they agreed to go their separate ways. Made another helmet. Made an excellent Ooh, this Gladius has art? And it's already expiring because there's no roof on this thing? There's no... Oh, wait. Are we out of... What's up with this storage? Like, everything is forbidden. How about now? A beautiful way to handle social fights, I guess. But yeah, I've lost my variety streamer status. I've become too addicted to RimWorld since Ideology came out. Anyways, RimWorld can be peaceful. It can be chill if you tone the difficulty down, which I recommend if you're new. You don't have to go try hard sweaty like everybody that's on Twitch, because literally everyone who streams this game, including me, is extremely sweaty. You don't have to imitate your favorite streamer if they're doing no pause challenges or exclusively playing on the hardest difficulty or even turning losing is fun up by 300%. You can just play on something that suits you, because the game's a lot more fun when you don't have to, you do one of two things. You can, like, me and other streamers tend to start a new colony when our colony dies. Because the game is much more rewarding when you don't reload often. It's like XCOM in that sense. I know you reload, sometimes you get like a 95 and you whiff on a 5% miss and you save scum, but man, RimWorld's better when you try to keep the reloading as infrequent as possible. So starting on a lower difficulty makes that viable, is what I'm saying. Starting new colonies is fun, but don't burn yourself out. Because I've burned myself out. We had a number of attempts, because I came back to RimWorld, because I hadn't played Royalty. So I came back to RimWorld like in March or April or something. And we went through like 3 or 4 colonies, and some of them I spent a lot of time in trying to design. And I just ended up, but also Ideology got announced, and that just kind of killed my colony. Are you a sweaty streamer? I am, yeah. Even if I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm still like,
okay, pause. Click on that guy. Hold on, everyone, focus fire on this guy over here. Okay, don't forget to use chunk skip. And if we pain blocker this guy, then XYZ.
Gigapixels charmed Red Zed by playfully making fun of her mining skill. Red Zed became aroused and agreed to become Gigapixels' lover. 2 more lovers. Red Zed, our doctor, has found a lover. Gigapixels is on a mental snap, so I'm not sure how that even happened. But anyway, while I am a sweaty gamer, I am not playing for efficiency. Which I think is obvious by my choice in ideology, and also the shape of my base. And also, I like to focus more on the backstories of the characters, and the tale that the web that it weaves, that it leaves behind in its wake. I want to win, but I also don't mind going down in a blaze of glory if it was a good one. Do I need to set you both up with a bed? Also, this is Durf's bed. Okay, so is Red Zed and... Oh, they're lovers! They're not married! You're not married! Physical love is icky! Don't touch my body! I will never share a bed outside of marriage. It is prohibited. But I could move your Minecraft beds together. 2 single beds could be moved next to each other. No one would mind. All right, the animals are actually starving now. Again. Hay takes so long to grow. I'm gonna have to do the thing again. All right, it's fine. You only get 1 hay zone each now. Share the hay with the other animals. Anyway, I forgot where I was going with that. It was something about difficulty of the game. I got off on an old man soapbox. Sorry, Donkey 2. That's why we don't name you, so we don't get attached. How's this looking? I think let's do like a little stone hall trip. We need to do some ceremonies. Everyone's upset. Everyone's mad. Mayor 3 has miscarried due to starvation. I know. I know. I am keenly aware that the animals are all dying due to my inability to care for them properly. Watch as they all devour this little bit of hay. Jockeying for position, and it's gone. We need more hay. We also need more vegetables. I'm just gonna grow hay up there. Anyway. Yeah, RimWorld is a game that definitely takes a long time to adapt to. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You don't have to know everything. But even after over 1,000 hours in the game, I still am figuring out minute details that I didn't really know about. So the nice thing is, on the more medium difficulties, there are things that you don't need to be aware of. But when you bump the difficulty up, especially once you achieve, like, blood and dust to losing is fun level, especially losing is fun, you need to be pretty keenly aware of all the little ways you can give yourself an advantage. Because if you're not, it's just things that are working against you and making the game less fun for you that you could be controlling but are not. little stuff like global work speed when they're in shadow versus when they're in light. Just random oddities like how manipulation works and how losing fingers changes a doctor's surgery and medical tin quality and speed. All that, the little stuff that sneaks on by your first like dozen or so colonies that you eventually have to figure out. Either through watching someone else do it or the wiki. Or just being like, this feels really unnecessarily difficult. I'll look it up to figure out how to do it. Like, honestly, just something like work priorities. Probably looks like a Excel spreadsheet if you've never seen the game before. Just stuff like that. No one to click that manual priority button. And figuring out how that works is a big first step. That changes your game in extremely dramatic ways. All right, let's do a ceremony of some kind because ooh, I know what I want to do. I am probably going to get attacked after this. Chat, this mech cluster I think is just too dangerous. We need to take the peace that Randy has afforded us, I think, and not look greedily at these beautiful side trainers. I feel. But it looks so tempting. It really just depends on how many mechs are in the capsules. Dude, Word of Joy would be awesome! And the other ones later. The thing is, we might get more opportunities to get side trainers, you know? Because level 6 and level 4 is just too far out for us right now. Do you have a system for setting work priorities or just play it by ear? I don't think you can do a particular system. I do tend to play it by ear, I guess. I don't know how to... I think it's just you need overlapping for some jobs. Like, you always need more than one doctor. You always need more than one warden. But just because they have a passion in something doesn't mean I'm gonna put it on their bill. I try to have them focus on their double passions more. I usually only do one researcher so they'll get better. For doctors, never put their patient stat over their doctor stat so they'll always doctor before they lie down and let your whole colony die. Those are the only systems I can think of. I usually turn... I will say my system is probably turn smith, tailoring, and art off until I get a relevant table or someone who's just so good that I can't not put them on it. But usually I'll leave, like, handling, smithing, tailoring, art, crafting blank at first, and then research blank. And that streamlines it at the beginning. And then figure out how to fill the needs later. One doc every 3 is a higher patient than doc. Yeah, it's because when you have multiple doctors, it's okay to have some overlapping. I'm trying to train Not So Wise up. Neither of them are of our religion yet. So I'm trying to get Red Zed to get most of the XP. Once Dokkenbop converts... Actually, speaking of Dokkenbop? Dokkenbop? Performed recently, but it's only 3.8% debuff. I say we just go for it. Is Dokkenbop gonna mental snap during the ceremony, though? Was in prison, still thinking about that for 3.5 days. They may mental snap during the ceremony. Dude, Word of Joy would be awesome for this circumstance. Well, there's Not So Wise. Dokkenbop, I don't know what to do for you. But I could help your darkness debuff. and unsightly environment, which is outside. I guess there's some blood. You're outside, though. It's gonna be a little dirty. Too scared to do the ceremony right now. Maybe in the morning? Still starving. Oh my god. Okay, what to do? Everyone's asleep. Are they gonna live till tomorrow? I guess it's fine. There's enough. There's too many horses in there. We're trying to get 2 of each one. I think we just have too many. Let's just tone it down. Okay, just 1 of each donkey for now. We don't even have a female donkey. Oh, there's 2 younger donkeys. Okay. We just need to, like... We don't have... Oh, that's what it is! I know what it is. I know why. By the way, why are there now... Never mind. I'm stupid. I know what the problem is. We never set up another animal handler. Yes, we did. It's not so wise. Were you on a mental snap? Is that what the problem is? So you haven't been slaughtering the animals? Horses are superior? Not necessarily. Donkeys eat less. Horses eat a lot more. So when we have food problems like this, hunger rate of 1.02, which is incredibly high, versus a donkey who is also age 1.52. You can have 2 donkeys fed for every horse you feed, if food is an issue. But horsies are faster. But there is a trade-off. Horsies are rich colony stuff, and we're pretending like we're rich. Fake it till you make it, I guess. Snafu Snail, did you just arrive at the stream? Like 2 minutes ago? Build complete to make visage masks. Look at these beauties. Alright, everyone. You may now don the visage mask. I encourage you to do so. So, visage masks are actually cheap and fairly useful. An excellent quality visage mask has 35% sharp armor and covers the full head. Heads, eyes, ears, nose, and jaw. So its upside is it's cheap, and it does confer some armor. It even has some heat armor, presumably against fire and burning. The downside is you cannot combo it with any other pieces of gear for the head. So that is the negative. It also seems that people will pick it up on their own, unlike blindfolds. So colonists will equip the visage mask as part of a build without you having to force them to, which is super nice, because I think blindfolds are still bugged. Okay, team, here's what we're gonna do. Everyone, grab some hay. Take it to where it needs to go. And we'll grow more hay up here too. Okay, we need to get some up to the donkeys. Change the outfit. That's what I just did. Given the chance, I would always equip a freaky owl mask. The visage masks look badass. We can wear, I think we can wear like a hood or something. Let me see. There might be one piece that we can wear. Broad wrap covers what? Neck, head, eye. That also covers the head. What's the piece you can combo with visage masks? I know there's at least one. I think it's only a neck piece or something. The robe covers the torso. I think there's one. Hood covers also head, so I think that interferes, and the ears. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. We'll take a look. I'll take a look later. Simple meals? Wait. Oh, it's they're just refrigerated. Even refrigerated, they're still spoiling. Okay, we need to make the other two coolers then. Only one alpaca's starving, and we're gonna have some horse burgers tonight. Don't look, chat! Avert your eyes. Give them some privacy in this, ranch filled with other animals. I didn't hear the problem, and yet you're offering a solution. Interesting. That is the definition of someone in my chat. You are in good company. But anyways, the problem is that blindfolds are bugged, actually, and they will not be equipped with an outfit. What the hell's going on in here? Haulers! Too much horse meat! Way too much horse meat. Ooh, okay, so we need electricity. I think. Are the batteries dead? Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, there is wind, but hang on. Okay, here's what we gotta do. We need a grow zone, I think. This is gonna be so stupid. That does not allow any sowing, but only... Wait. Are we just gonna grow roses and daylilies here? What's... Okay, I guess we'll plant daylilies. So that this wind turbine will actually be useful. And then I'll build another one here. Wait. Okay. Darkencito has gone berserk, and due to not being blind, will kill everyone that he sees. I wish to be blind so much. I need the physical sight gone so I can touch the true reality. At minimum, I should wear a blindfold. Wait. Are you telling me that a visage mask does not block vision? There are eye slits? Oh no. There are eye slits. I didn't think that they had vision for some reason. For some reason, I thought it was like a blind sight item.
This is the sub sound.
Well, I see now that things are spiraling out of control there. Because Spudkiss now also wants to be blind. Oh no. How can he have terrible blinding? It was someone else's ceremony, not theirs. I wish you could wear a blindfold with a visage mask. That would be sick, but also probably not possible currently in RimWorld since they both cover the same body parts. But there's different layers of chest pieces. You can have a t-shirt slot, and utility slot, and a jacket slot all over the chest. That would be cool if that was the same for the head. Okay, well, now what? I guess if you have eyeballs, I will just force wear a thing. Like, you can't because you don't have eyes. Murder Hobo does have eyes. Yeah, face in a head slot would be good. I think. Small problem up here. Oh no, yeah, small problem up here. There is no escape. Anyone else around who can help? We cannot arrest a berserk colonist. We have to murder them. Ionic Naga, good luck. Makes you feel any better, they're evenly matched. This is going swimmingly. I will have to tell the two meleeers to put their swords down so we don't accidentally chop Incito to death. God. Ionic Naga actually had more skill than them. You really didn't get, like, hurt that much compared to Dark Incito, who is absolutely banged. Oh my, come on, guys! You have an 11 melee! And all the weapons are, and everything's outside. The cleanup is unreal. Gnome saying, hello. Thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it. Visitors are gonna see us at a very embarrassing time. Nubby, I think, had a Gladius. We need doctors. Who else got beat up? Ionic Naga got beat up. Okay, doctors are coming. This would be really stupid time to get raided, is all I'm saying. Yes, 3 of my colonists are incapacitated because they decided to kill each other. Come raid me. They have a few items to trade. Hello, hyper smokists. The Architect mind showed us that super consciousness is not a matter of sober man. It's not mechanical logic, but one of multi-mode thought. Humans are the device makers, and the Architects are their devices. In the future, the Architects will deliver each human a pill. Those that take it will be forever altered and join the Architects on their final journey. Red Zed is experienced and an inspiration and will succeed on taming any animal regardless of difficulty. Is it elephant time? Elephant tame time? Because elephants actually can still do stuff. They have advanced trainability. What's the elephant lifespan? Long time? 50. So how about we just take 14, 15-year-old elephants? Make sure carefully that someone else doesn't go attempt this. I think handling and ranching should be 2 different stats, to be honest, because of how dangerous taming is. Darkencito is still super messed up. Let's make sure everybody's on heal route. There's one. Oh no. Chat, did we just use Glitter World Tech Medicine on healing Murder Hobo? I feel like it would have been higher than 70% if so. Because who tended this? Yeah, I think it would have been higher than 70%. So we still got 19 left. 40, yeah, I think we're fine. We've got 41 regular medicine. All right. Anyway, Red Zed, where is that elephant? There it is. You need a skill level of 7. I can tame any animal regardless of difficulty, as long as it is dumber than an elephant, and as long as it would be easily tameable by probably anyone else. I could tame it on the first try, though. I should set my sights a little lower. I'm sure the rhino... Where's the taming skill necessary? 9. Well, I don't even want any of these stupid animals. Taming skill 4. So you could tame a pig. Can they do anything? No. Okay. I guess that's all that there is. Boomalope. Boomalope needs a minimum skill of 9, so good try. Never mind. Oh boy. Here we go. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling over the atmosphere. It will last anywhere between a few days to over a quadrum. Our colony is really not built for this yet. The great roofining begins. Yeah, the great roofining does begin. And it's gonna take a minute. I want to leave this middle part open. At least we have a bunch of potential supports for the roof. Whatever, I screwed that up a little bit. Okay, anyway. Gotta go all the way up to the lip of the farm area. God, this sucks. Animals! Oh. Farm! Oh no, the animals. All the hay is gonna spoil. Oh, no. Toxic fallout is the worst thing that can happen to a ranch, I think. Because of that very thing. Okay, it doesn't really matter if this is buildable or not. I just need them to build as much roof as they can. All right. God. This part too? Yep, this part too. Get to work. Cannot build over a tree. Cut down the tree, you idiot. Don't talk to me, UI, you dumbass UI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. Okay, Whoa! Watch the toxic fallout just stop as you finish the roofs. Yes. Effectively that. That was a nail in the coffin for my colony today. My ranch-focused ideology couldn't really recover from toxic fallout. Oof. Especially if you get it early. That's rough. So, here's what we need to do. We need to forbid sowing on basically every farm. Because the crops are all going to get killed by toxic fallout. The good news is we kind of just got a whole bunch of stuff here. We're going to go ahead and emergency harvest anything that's there. Okay, it's pretty much just the corn. And we're going to have to just kind of manual haul all this stuff in before it gets ruined. Okay, so no animals should be starving right now, so we should have some time. Who needs treatment? Do you? You still have one crack. What do you, just go, we don't have any hospital beds. Go rest. Ionic Naga, go rest. Someone will take care of you. You guys are so slow and you're just gonna get toxic fallouted. Yeah, it is nice that the animals retreat to the barn, but there's no I may as well build a roof so they have more space. I don't know if that matters, but oh well. They'll do it if they do it. But it is nice to have a barn and the animals will automatically retreat from toxic fallout. But you do have to feed them still. So we're gonna go ahead and get the food before the toxic fallout can claim it. Nice corn harvest. That's unfortunate. Tame cassowary. I don't know if you noticed, Hoffel has. I got bigger problems and bigger fish to fry right now. Gigapixels tried to convert Strike. Strike was finally convinced and changed ideologians away from supreme theonomists. No longer a toxic masculinity believer. And now the recruitment can begin for this, honestly, oaf. Has almost no usable talent outside of I shoot good. Hide in room murder hobo. Okay, you were already recovering from your wounds, but we'll just pretend that was your choice and not mine. I see that you have used phase technology to transport this visage mask through the wall. We have 101 things to do now. It sure would be nice to have someone named Gooptastic to help us build. Oh, so many jobs. There's so many jobs, and we're doing none of them. Oh, we can make auto doors now. Yes. Yes. And I will. Oh, also the whole thing about not having any power. If we get raided. Okay, all right. Hold on. I can turn some stuff off. Turn that off. Turn this crematorium off. We'll get some power. There you go. See, now you got some power. There you go. Now the turrets are on. I literally just been game ended by toxic fallout. It is very tough, yes. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. This is a jam. What's the story reason for toxic fallout? The war-torn apocalyptic world that is RimWorld with its ancient warwalkers, jet engines, and war machine debris, I would assume. Is this a mod? Oh yeah, we're playing with the P Music mod. It adds like 36 tracks for free to the game. They're really good songs. I think the RimWorld soundtrack's phenomenal, and I would never dream of replacing the official soundtrack, but when you play and stream as often as I do, it's nice to have some extra tunes to bop to. And the devs of P Music are super nice. They allow content creation and streaming with the music that they made. And so I have supported them on their Bandcamp, and I would recommend you do the same if you like their music and want to hear them make more. To that end, I have said I would also be happy to buy RimWorld Music DLC. Like if there was a like just a music pack, like Paradox does for like Crusader Kings, where they just release some optional tracks as a standalone thing, I would love to buy that. Let's check on everyone's health. It should be pretty early, so we should only have initial toxic buildup on most people except Spudkiss. Apparently, Spudkiss is getting up there. Dokkenbop is still pissed. I'm scared to do the ritual with you. Because you're always on the brink of breaking. Well, it's been forever. An abandoned child named Nikki is crashing in a transport pod. If she is wounded, or she could be wounded, she survived the impact. She's not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for slavery or recruitment purposes. This is a charity incident. If you turn Nikki away, believers with charitable beliefs will be very unhappy in the unnerved witnesses. Bleeding out in 15 hours. Double fireball melee. Industrious psychopath. Good work speed. Crafting. Doctor. Principles of victory. I don't know if we've seen this one. Supremacist? Our people should dominate. Of course you're cannibals. And raiders. It is only over a hearty man-pork meal that I could ever get people to understand the truth. That the weak deserve what they get. That's why we're proud to express the strength of our hearts, using the heels of our boots. Thoughts of a Zero-G Athlete by Jess Bubbles Branch. Oh yeah, we did read that one. Bubbles. We did read that one. Who can get out there fastest? Good old Bubbles. I guess this is maybe an opportunity to field tins. no, Dokkenbop's about to snap and is untrustworthy. Red Zed's movement is too slow with the asthma. Actually, I guess we can't field tint. Dokkenbop's doing this? No. Wait. Gigapixels, your movement is... Dude, I'm gonna send Dokkenbop down there too, and if Dokkenbop snaps, then we'll cross that bridge. But they're really far away and they're kind of bleeding out. So we'll send 2 just in case. I saw that toxic buildup. Oh my god, it's going way up! I don't remember it being this fast. You can go wait in the shade. So at least it's not, Here, let's take them there. Okay, I'm gonna bring Red Zed over and get ready to tend. Hold the door open. Hold the door. Okay, hold the door open. There you go. Hello, Nikki. All right, team, it's a new day. We have a lot of stuff to do. Oh, these have been built. And I have not turned the temperature down. What are we aiming for? 20 degrees? Okay, well, this should freeze all the food. And it is moving towards freezing. There we go. All right, we've achieved freezing.
As a suffering and tortured artist, Murder Hobo has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would be otherwise. A tortured artist.
Also, I saw a question earlier what my end game plan is. I have no idea. It is too early. I have no clue what I want to do. I'm just kind of riding it out. One piece at a time. So what's taking the energy or the power now? Besides the lamps? Oh, probably 2 new coolers. We do have, I guess, 2 mini electric tailor benches. Turn that off too, and that might save us what we need. I just need to get the turrets on, that's all. Keep the turrets online, that's the most important bit. Whoa, Nikki is thankful you rescued her and has decided she would rather stay than leave. I mean, there is toxic fallout outside, so I'm not at all surprised by that. But even so, that was fast. An industrious psychopath in need of a name for our new colonist. Okay, chat, it is super yup time. So why don't we make the keyword for naming this colonist also yup time? Yup time, name, giveaway. Another animal handler to help us out is great. Especially double fireball. Ooh, and this is a jam too. Nikki will not hunt. Not really gonna do much, actually. We do need a hauler, but crafting's always good. I don't like how many people I have on crafting. I need to specialize these. I kind of wish they didn't all share the same trait, but it's way more convenient that way. I think we need a hauler right now, so I'm going to up your hauling, then crafting. Yeah. All right, let's make sure our colonists aren't getting cancer. We have minor buildup on Dokkenbop. Dude, Dokkenbop's mood! Dokkenbop, just sleep, dude. Please make it to the bed. Salty Bee Fairy tried to convert them on the way past and pissed them off even more. Classic. All right, yup timers, are you in? Or are you out? Meanwhile, I'm gonna do another one of these little tricks. Too much stuff to haul. We're gonna feed the animals as much as we can. I think we're gonna go ahead. We don't know how long Toxic Fallout's gonna last, so we're gonna go ahead and clamp down on this. Sorry, animals, but it has to be this way. Only one may live of each type. Because you guys are gonna eat too much food. Well, that worked out really nice. All right, roll it. Carson is in the game. I think we already overpaid like 50,000 channel points earlier, so I think you can do 50K. Or someone can do 50K. I see you're stealing all my armor. 50K channel points are in. Yeah, you stole my best armor. I'm gonna give Durf the flak vest. Just go ahead and put that on as our fearless leader. Of course, they deserve it. I hear the animal slaughter has commenced, which is also gonna give us some food, I guess. Okay, they each have some hay. I don't know how long it'll last. It'll last longer now than it was going to before. Dokkenbop's just pissy all day. Just mad all day. Conversion resentment, led by Pupil. I don't want to join them, but I also hate that they think different. My belief is so pure and obvious. My truth. Yet almost all those around me are captured by evil. I am surrounded by evil. Power out again. What is going on that the power keeps fluctuating? Nothing is changing. Oh, maybe they built one. No, yeah, why is the power fluctuating? I don't know. Cotton plant died from rotting. Sounds about right. The food spoiling out here. Dude, I feel like so little happens each day even with all these colonists. I feel like so little is actually moving forward. There's so many jobs to do. Such is the curse of Randy. 2 water mills pretty damn good, though. I never realized they generate so much power. Yeah, well, the other thing is we've been using torches for a long time. We only recently switched to actual lights. So that's part of it. Been helping us out a bit. Planting these is kind of stupid now, actually. Just forget about this. I'd rather just focus on cutting any trees in the way. And just hopefully leave it at that for now, because we need to get the wind turbine working. Kind of difficult in the... I didn't realize how difficult wind turbines were going to be in the rainforest. Okay, let's keep it going. Bloody Jubilee. I don't know whose ritual that is. I don't think it's mine. Figure of piracy desired. I don't care. We don't even have time to do our own rituals. Our colonists are still wounded from the infighting. It's been like 3 days. So a number of people have just been bed resting to try to heal faster. I'm also gonna just go ahead and grab everybody for like at least one, maybe one last mass haul. And then I need to check to see. Okay, yeah, Carson, you're in. How bad everybody's health situation is. Anything minor or above we should be careful, like Dokkan-Bob. They're the highest one, even though I gave them a full day of rest if they want it. We're still making fine meals, though. In fact, there's 10 here. So, that's the reason that's helpful is I'll take a +5 mood buff to try to offset this. We need to do a ritual, though, to make everybody happier. Who wants a little defragmentation, eh? Target Spudkiss? Okay. Spudkiss is a little upset right now. Gather round. Come on in. It's time for Lootbox Scar. Well, Dokkan-Bob, if you just joined our faith, this wouldn't be an issue. We're all in here in church having fun around the ideogram void of beholding. We're all sitting in pews and stuff talking about how much we love ritual scarification and also gouging our own eyes out intentionally to get a psychic connection to the Veil Beyond. But you are out there not having a good time. Getting a little pissed off. Spudkiss joked about heel root with Red Zed. Oh, you think I'm gonna need some medicine after this is over? Spectacular defragmenting. Everyone actually gets a +3 mood. That's fantastic for just ritual scar. And Spudkiss in particular gets serious pain +5. Got scarified for 4 days +5. The spectacular scarification and is now bearing the mini cuts as one ought to. Carson, however, has broken down. Guess who else is not in our religion? Who's gonna go exhume some corpses from our long dead colonists? Goatsy, a classic choice. Classic choice. Don't worry, I'll get right on that. I'll just go, just pick that up. Or we could just leave it out for a while. It don't matter. I like how it immediately gives you the colonist unburied. Waste no time. Maybe, yeah, I want to do a leader speech. But Dokkenbop and Carson can't... We should have already done the leader speech, probably. We should have done it already. I want neural supercharge. Okay, Randy's killing us now. Randy's killing me for not doing the leader speech at the beginning of the Toxic Fallout. I didn't know it was gonna snowball this fast. We got 4 simultaneous mental breaks. Dokkenbop currently dying of cancerous fallouts. Just wandering outside for fun. We could arrest them. Actually, you know what? Screw you, Dokkenbop. I have decided. What do you mean, no unreachable bed? What is this? We have let you roam as a heathen for too long. Did you just know that I was coming to arrest you, so you went to go hide in your bed? I'll let it slide this time. We'll do it the way we were doing before. They heard Mom coming. They saw Mom pull up in the driveway. Under the covers, where they can't see me. Is it nighttime? It's midnight. It doesn't look like midnight. I guess it is. Okay, most of the food has been hauled. And whatever they've got is what they've got until Toxic Fallout is over. So good luck to all of them. Oh, Randy, you bastard. You got how many? How many? Oh! 5 colonists have just got gutworms all at the same time. Colonies going down. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment. And spend as much time in bed as possible. It's a good thing we have almost 4,000 food. We're going to need to cook around the clock. Hello, Nomac. Thanks for all the Mac love in chat. What up? Hey, Talent fam. Hello. No, Mac, we're just complaining about how hard this game is. What's up, Lex? Thanks, Antagonist. Thanks, Nomac. Welcome, Evanito, who definitely was already here, but is giving some love in chat anyways. Gambler, welcome. We're just in time for Gutworms, yes. Ionic Naga. Salty Bee. Ionic Naga is currently on a mental break, so the Gutworms are not even treatable right now. Spudkiss, Darkencito, and Nubby. Guess who doesn't have any hospital beds available? But I will, in time. Okay, so, Gutworms. Gutworms. Pain plus 20%, which actually is going to give us a nice mood buff. The pain cleanses me. I like it. Other than that, though, we've got the hunger rate offset plus 100%, aka they need to eat a lot because the parasites in their stomach are eating the food for them. Also causes vomiting. Just constant vomiting. Any Gutworm viewers in here? No Mac viewers are here. Those are some Gutworms. Coming to eat my food. I already ate it all. It was General Tso's chicken with white rice. Nomak was last seen playing some XCOM 2. We had some RimWorld gamers in the chat. We got XCOM 2. I need to get back to my XCOM 2 playthrough. How's it going? You still playing on Legend God difficulty? Oh yeah, I think you said you toned it down. Or did you? Am I thinking of someone else? Hope it's going well, and I hope you enjoyed your stream. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the host. I'm just addicted to RimWorld. I want my colony to be better than it is. It's slowly getting there. But today has been just hectic. Very hectic. So, as far as the gutworms go, doctors are doing their thing. There's also toxic fallout, which is obviously bad for the health of the colonists and can cause cancer if it builds up too much, as it is in Dokkenbop. So we've got some stacking issues. Darkencito has had a mental break. Oh yeah, Darkencito, I was supposed to give you a blindfold, but I didn't. If you just joined over from Nomek's channel, we're playing Ideology DLC for RimWorld, which just recently came out. It adds a whole bunch of new stuff to the game. New starting conditions, new challenges. We've got a very weird colony going on, featuring blind sight, so most of our colonists are either blindfolded or have performed a ritual eyeball sacrifice where their eyes are peeled from their, well, you know, their sockets. We try to spread our faith as far and wide as we can as proselytizers. We're trying to ascend to technological ascendancy. And guilty means ritual scarification is in order. But if you want to see the rest, we got the Ideology command in chat. You can click on that link and see everything that we're currently following if you want more details. Steve-O James. Commander to shake that rust off. Yeah. The rust never goes away, I found. In XCOM. Okay, has everybody been treated? Darkencito, of course, has not. Nubby needs to be. Nobody's tending you. We have 87 heal root. It's not a lot, but it's plenty for now. And we've got a reasonable amount of food. All we gotta do is hang tight. We just gotta stick with it. Okay, Darkencito's no longer having a snap. I'm gonna give you the blindfold now. Do we have a better quality one than that? Yep. Stopping for the gutworms. Are you naked? Why are you naked? Let's make some more pants and shirts. And maybe a blindfold. Just naked. Alright, now I'm gonna have Red Zed come give you some gutworm treatment, and then hopefully everyone will be treated for now. It has to be treated every so often, they eat a ton. Whew, alright, Carson's no longer having a corpse obsession. Awesome. Now if Dokkenbop would stop dying of toxic fallout, 38%'s actually a lot. I think I have to do this. I think you forced my hand. It's for your own good. Or at least that's what we'll tell you, Dokkenbop. But everybody hates you. You're rivals with, and I'm not exaggerating, everyone in the colony except the prisoner. That's right, Dokkenbop feels so detached from the goings-on of the colony and its inhabitants that they identify more with the person we currently have in prison, who is, by the way, also part of our religion. Didn't they do anyone they've been healing, fighting alongside, even though they're a pacifist, and surviving next to for years. How long has Dokkenbop been in the colony? Let's find out. 1.7 years. Dokkenbop, time's up. Your time's up, buddy. I didn't want to do this. I was trying to do it the normal, old-fashioned way. but you've left me no choice. It's for your literal life safety. Nope, do not free them. Do not free them. You put that colonist down right now. And you convert them. A little brainwashing is in order. Hey, Dokkenbub, you know where you are? You were acting a little crazy outside. Have you seen the weather? It's raining ash, but not just any ash. It's radioactive shit, okay? And by the way, have you considered feeling happier? I know that you've had some bad moods lately, but if you decided to join us, you might see things from a different perspective. Gigapixels is also not having a good time. I'd love Not So Wise to snap snap out of this so we could do a leader speech. Psychotic Wander takes a while, though. Should we just do it anyway? I think we should just do it anyway. We're not going to be able to get everybody because someone is going to snap. Are we going to do it at the Void of Beholding? They can't cram in there. A rousing speech intended to improve morale. Colonists will gather and the leader will speak for a few hours. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for the leader. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. We've never done this before. Durf is giving a leader speech. The speech could do social damage. Positive effects are reduced for non-pupils. Spudkiss is already there. Got a front row seats. Gather round in our tiny, cramped... At least there's a passive cooler. It's 105 degrees outside. Where is the leader? Durf? Oh, you're doing it from the pew. Oh, dude, that's like when the coach comes in and flips the chair around and, you know, sits in the chair backwards and then flips his cap backwards. So relatable. I'm not giving you the speech from behind the lectern. I'm giving it to you as one of your peers. Durf described the togetherness of the colony and how we've all been struggling lately. Durf talked about promises to the Eastern. I don't know what that means. Durf spoke about how to be savage without being suicidal. Exactly. You know what? I think that's an important lesson in this colony. We do gouge our eyes out, guys, and we do intentionally cause pain via ritual scarification, possibly through the burning of artistically significant flesh-based Ingrams. But it's important not to cross the line. I agree. Durf explained how life is like chess. You don't know the rules, you forgot where the pieces move. But no matter what you do, the computer will beat you. Durf discussed how to be more like quails. So very inspiring, Durf. Fly away like the quail. Durf described the need for actors. Sometimes you gotta put your game face on, even though you don't feel so good. And avoid slicers. I think we can all... Durf has finished her speech. It was truly atrocious. Halting, full of awkward jokes and depressing stories. 74% quality. Durf social impact plus 33% quality. 9 out of 10 participants and only 16 room impressiveness. Terrible speech minus 8. Wow. What a backfire. That speech was atrocious. It made me realize how little hope we really have. Oof. Critical roll for fail. Oh! You embarrassed everyone. No one liked it. Thank God Not So Wise didn't even go. That's a nice emo list, Amerife. Gigapixels has also broken, probably as a direct result of the speech, and has decided to exhume Hamster. Wow, what a story! Gigapixels hated Durf's speech so much, they decided to dig up Durf's dead sibling and present it for the colonists to see. And has put it in the hospital. That speech was verbal toxic fallout. Spudkiss, could you put that up? Okay, it turns out we shouldn't have streamed this long tonight. We really shouldn't have. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so take your time to decide how to attack it. Of course, the one enemy type that's immune to toxic fallout is here. Even dormant mech clusters are not harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers, or have some broad negative effect that must be dealt with. And this is after failing that mission. Okay, our first encounter with a centipede. So that's the big boy. Psychic Suppressor. An architect device that generates a massive psychic suppression field tuned to males. People of that gender have their psychic activity suppressed, reducing their consciousness. The effect is modulated by an individual's psychic sensitivity, which means real bad news for us, I think. It initiates in less than 2 days. There's the mech node. So we were wondering what the mech node was earlier. It's just a self-powered node. So the biggest thing is the mech drop beacon. So however difficult this looks, it's actually harder than it looks because they're going to airdrop more mechs. I wonder, do we have any do we have enough resources for... Didn't we research mortars? We did. And we have 3 barrels. Do we have 6 components? We don't. We only have 6 shells. It ain't much. But I'm desperate. And I'd like to activate that without also activating the auto charge turret that's here. Because I think we can approach the auto charge turret without aggroing. We go from the side. So if I was going to get extra components real quick. We did save the big compact machinery for an emergency. And there's also some over here. Do shells spoil outside? I don't remember. We'll just put some, like a little stockpile for shells right here. Dokkenbop is having a tantrum. He's gonna smash things in his room. This happened due to poor mood. Diversive thoughts. You can't fight anyways. So keep being useless. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers beg for 88 herbal medicine. Tynan, please. Tynan, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Tune the beggars. I'm begging you. I am a beggar. If you ignore my begging, this is a charity quest, Tynan. And if you don't fulfill it, believers in RimWorld will be unhappy due to their charitable beliefs. The developers will be unhappy if they don't listen to my begging, okay? They're begging for more heal root than I physically have. So I can't give it to them even if I wanted to. I'm not actually mad, I'm just joking. But not only is that an insane amount of heal root, but also it's actually impossible to complete the quest. And this is the second time in a row it's happened. So I'm just gonna get a negative mood malice for my entire colony, -4, for being incapable of giving the beggars exactly what they want. Because they won't just go away if I give them 20 heal root. Randy sucks right now. This is awful. Okay, so what I'd like to do is use some of our extra stone. We got 250 limestone, which is nice. We cannot afford to use rocks for cover against something as spooky as a centipede. We have to do better. So I'm gonna build a little thing here. That'll give us some actual cover. We got 969 cloth. So we're just gonna make some quick sandbags. And then we're gonna roof this. Hopefully fast. I feel like Beggar Quest shouldn't scale so hard with colony wealth. If you have the absolute mega base, are they gonna beg for 10,000? Oh no. Where are you guys going? These are the beggars. Hold on, if we wake up if we make them up now, we could get the beggars to die. No, that's against our ideology. Ionic Naga, you need a weapon. Darkencito, you need a weapon. Where are the Gladiuses? Carson can do super melee too, but I don't think we ever made a 4th god tier melee weapon. I guess we just give Darkencitos over to Carson actually. Yeah, that makes more sense. And we're gonna give you the big armor too. And I'm gonna give you the armor helmet. Randy, stop! I'm already dead, Randy. I'm already dead. Hold on. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the land. Some of the rats have been driven insane. How many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I don't even know where they are. They're so tiny. They're just scattered. I guess. I don't even know where are my I gotta figure out where every rat is. Okay, one's really close to Durf. One is right next to the corrals. And the other ones are like just over there, I guess. Durf's actually just a little too close for their own good anyway. Where I hear, oh, there you are. Okay, I need somebody This is honestly... there's just so many things all happening at the same time. Rats versus beggars. Where's the other one? I see. Cool. And let me guess, no one's around. Yep, seems right. Seems about right. This is not the song right now, Randy. Oh, come on! You can't do an EMI Dynamo right now! It's gonna disable all electronics! My turrets are gonna go off! And on top of that, it's not even gonna disable the mechanoids! Wait. Oh yeah, you're in prison. My other doctor is in prison right now. Okay. Why is chicken meat... Oh, the power's out. Yep, because the EMI Dynamo. They just took down everything in the region forever. Okay, you got 11 hours. Take them to a bed. Take them to a bed. Somebody needs to heal Carson. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, into the room with no lights. Don't forget, the mechs are just gonna wake up soon. Pretty sure. How long do we have? 1.3 days. Okay, I need a builder. Give me someone who can construct stuff, please. Darkencito has gutworms. What is this? I've never seen this before. Is this actually a progress bar for gutworms? Is that... Am I using cheat codes with the heat ifs mod? I didn't know it did that. There are 2 worms in your gut right now. This entire situation screams classic RimWorld. It's pretty bad, yo. It's pretty bad. Okay, I need to build. Gigapixels, of course, is another builder, but they're incapacitated. Ionic Naga is also riddled with gutworms, but we're going to have you prioritize helping us with some blueprints, because I'd love to wake the mechs up while there are peasants here who can distract them. And the peasants are going to be so ingracious as to demand this much from me that I can't even give. I will get them killed. Why are you malnourished? We have food. I know it's warming up in here and all the food's gonna spoil, but it's there. In fact, it spoils in 0.7 hours. 10 meals are about to spoil. Isn't that great? Are you gonna get medicine? You just... I had... I just want it to end. I just want it to end. Randy had to have spent all of the points that he's been saving up on unleashing everything to my colony. Mink Common has sent us a message. Apparently pirates based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Please destroy this camp. Shut up. Do you know what's going on outside? Do you even understand the severity of this situation? You failed at constructing the mortar. Did you just waste 3 components in a failed build? That they're gone forever. They just deleted off the map. 3 components. You know, we could have made one of those steel mini turrets that we were bitching about costing so many components 2 streams ago with that. And you just, like, it was nothing. Because nothing will go my way right now. Who's got the best skill? 14. All right, Ionic Naga, you're now in charge of building the mortar. Darkencito, go do something more your speed, like cloth sandbags. Who? I hate this. Can we just do anything right? Darkencito consuming a fine meal. You know what? That's fine. After you do that, please go build the wall.
This is the sub sound.
Are you... Do we not have enough components for this? We should have the 6 we need. If you fail it again, I swear to God. We're missing our opportunity here for the beggars. Gigapixels? What is your deal? Recreation starved. Oh, boo-hoo. I haven't had drugs. No one... We've never even had drugs in this colony. How are you possibly fascinated by them? Get up here and help build this. Of course, just all the food's rotting away. Food's going bad. Randy is actually killing the colony. This is the perfect storm of issues. Toxic fallout, imminent mech hive on map with a psychic suppressor that, when active, will suppress all males and make them less conscious so that we can't fight back. And we have to deal with the centipedes and whatever comes in the mech drop beacon. On top of that, Randy has dropped a EMI cluster where there's an EMP that has taken out all of our power, so any food that we were able to save up in preparation for the toxic fallout is now actively spoiling, so we can't get out to go deal with it, because then we abandon the psychic suppressor. I saw that. Just build the things you can build. You really excited about that wall, huh? Really excited about the wall. What if I said just build the things that are right in front of you? Stop botching everything, you buffoon. All right, I think we just have to fight like this. Just make some sandbags. You failed! Again! We're not building any mortars! You just erased 6 components by failing the mortar build twice. Oh my god, I know you can't see, but you have a 14 construction skill. I know you have a prosthetic arm too. I shouldn't be, and you have toxic fallout and gut worms. I know times are hard, but do you want to die? Because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna die now. Because we can't even poke the mechs from range. We got 23 hours, and it's not, I don't have any more components, okay? So we're just gonna have to go shoot it while the beggars are here, so that they at least tank the bugs for us, because we don't have turrets anymore, because the EMI Dynamo's taking them out. So, Durf's, our fearless leader, is also got scratched by rats who randomly went mad, so they're recovering in bed. Good luck, everybody. The leader will be with you in a few days, okay? Hopefully you've taken care of this shit before then, because otherwise we're all doomed, because the food is just going to spoil in 27 days. So, get it together, or we're gonna start a new game. Those are the 2 options, all right? Can we find the weapons that will actually win this? Where are the machine pistols that we never picked up from the last battle? Are they still just sitting out here somewhere, or did somebody haul them to a godforsaken distant stockpile? What's up? There's one. Ionic Naga, get it, okay? Jurian, you have a 7 double fireball. Did we only get 1 machine pistol in the last battle? I think so. Durf dropped an assault rifle. Guess what? It's yours now, because I don't care who gets it. Go get it. Darkencito, you got a 3 in melee. Find a sword or pointy object just in case. Okay, someone's gonna have to tank the centipedes. So please, I count 1, 2, 3, so I think we're out of swords. You will just have to tough it up. I know you hate spears, because they're Neolithic, but that's what you're gonna get. And then Murder Hobo, you come in here and get the armor and the helmet. Okay, Carson, you get the leather. Who's got the other helmet on right now? Or where did it go? There is a second helmet. Okay. We'll do the best we can. Also, Durf, can you even move? No. We are going to... Listen, I know this is really embarrassing, Durf, but it has to be done. Okay, so Ionic Naga is going to strip you because we need your flak vest very badly. Okay, we're gonna have to give it a go before the beggars leave. I need the doctors to be ready with medicine. Okay, you've already got it. I think there's only 2 doctors? 3 doctors. All right, we need to go now. We need to go now. So. We at least have some defense.
This is the sub sound.
Murder Hobo's gonna break. Night owl and daytime. I know, it's hard right now. It's hard, okay? Everyone knows this. We all know this. We're gonna have a big problem when this thing wakes up. We're gonna have to attack this from the side. And we have gut worms. So we're just gonna be puking in the middle of combat. We have too many melee, which was is a weird problem to have. We're gonna have to go like off to the side. Okay, you can actually go back. Go this way though. Red Zed, go hide in here. Gigapixels, go hide in here. Here come the reinforcements. Dude, that thing can shoot far. They shot an elephant. Who did you drop? You dropped a Lancer? We're gonna be missing some heads. And the Scyther. Okay, party. It's time. OMG. Are you serious? Are you serious? I don't need any help from them. Whoa, it's attacking the Scyther! Okay, oh, the chaos. The chaos that's tanking for us. What are the odds? Also, I did this to try to get these guys in. They don't seem to be affecting anything. Do we have any more shooters that I'm forgetting? Am I forgetting? Durf's awake. I don't want Durf to be there, but I'm gonna. Durf's like kind of naked and stuff. Am I missing anybody? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna move up so we can respond to any melee that gets close. The Scyther. Okay, God, we gotta go now. Gotta go now. Gotta intercept. Even if you get shot by a Scyther. Wow! 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 What happened? You got shot by a charge lance the mere second you got hit by a scyther and I tried to tactically retreat you and you're dead in 8 hours? That fast? Come on, guys. It's point blank. You got this. Scyther blades dead in 21 hours. Shot off a big toe. Come on, just take out the scythers. We're tanking the way we're supposed to. All right, I'm bringing Dark and Sito in because I'm scared. Why is Nubby down? Nubby just got beast. Oh, because you have toxic fallout gutworms and you only took 2 hits until you got downed. In the meantime, there's about to be a little something happening over here to the people that have been attacked by rats. At least they're taking the centipede while this is happening. One scyther down. Oh, you bastard! You shot off the left shoulder. With what? The Lancer is going ham on my guys. 1 Lancer's all it takes, chat. All right, Murder Hobo, you need to get out. Go this way, and we'll have somebody meet you there to field tend. Jesus. No. Carson, go back into cover. The travelers who were seeking your charity have been betrayed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. I know! You have to make the hard choice sometimes! This comes from the top. Durf said this was the only way. Everyone has a, minus what? What do you have? Where is it? I don't even see it. Chat, where is it? Why are we starving to death out here? What the hell is going on? I'm sending in the rescue team. Who's dying first? Oh! Okay, we've only got 4 hours to live. We only got 4 hours to live. And these dudes are too far away for us to hit. Tactical retreat? Maybe? We're getting shot by pikemen from across the map. The beggars are not even fighting back, they're just getting slaughtered! Oh! Okay, where's the 4-hour person? Excuse me, it's 3. Someone's gonna die here, I think. Durf. Here's what I need you to do, Durf. We gotta free Dokkenbop. We gotta bust Dokkenbop out of jail. Okay, let him go! Because Dokkenbop can doctor. How did the Lancer shoot 2 arms off and down like 2 people? This is a 1-man wrecking crew. This is an army. Hasn't even been touched. No one has shot them. The only one who can is Jurian with the rifle. That's it. Never mind. I'm sorry. Salty Beef Fairy can, but now they only have 1 arm. They do only have the 1 arm. Okay, Carson. Who's gonna die first? The Salty Beef Fairy's dead in 7 hours. We're gonna start retreating now that they missed. All right, the Scyther is lost interest. Gigapixels, what are you doing? Three hours. Oh my god. Carson is dead in 11. Has medicine. Hold on. This is desperate. This is desperate. One person who's dead in 11 hours is tending another person. The beggars won't even fight back. It's just sad. Alright, we're gonna stay here to cover. Gigapixels, be prepared to pick somebody up. No, I'm not going back for that medicine. This is sad. The beggars are fleeing. I thought that they were already. I don't know. Oh my god, they're almost all dead. They're almost all dead! It's almost over! Quick, we gotta get out of here! We gotta get out of here, guys! Everybody run! Oh, I'll stick Jurian around. They're coming. They're gonna come. There's only one decoy left. I repeat, only one decoy left. I just need this 10 to finish. Please, God, just finish this 10. Hurry, hurry, hurry. They're all gone. They're all gone. We got a 54% tinned. You got 5 hours. Okay, go. Flee. We'll leave it. We can get more. We'll get more. There's plenty in here. Okay, they're just gonna hang out because we only got 17 hours until the psychic suppressor messes us up even more. And we gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna take out a centipede, 2 pikemen, and a lancer that are fully healthy and not at all touched. Not to mention, of course, the turrets that are behind them. So let's go back, lick our wounds, and in this case, it involves missing like 3 shoulders. So I think Murder Hobo literally just fell the second we started walking, and they're dead in 5 hours. I don't care if it's dark in here. What the hell? What's going on? What's happening? I can't focus on all this. You know, a mortar might be a good idea. Wow, what a brilliant idea, chatter who just got here 2.5 minutes ago. How are you today? How can you contain all that genius inside of your big brain? All right, Dokkenbop. This is a medical emergency. I didn't even build a door to this bedroom. He doesn't know. Someone's gonna die. I'm trying to figure out who it's gonna be. Okay, doctors. Did you pick up stuff? Okay, you picked up stuff. Somebody rescue Durf. This sucks. Four hours. Dokkenbop, I am trusting in you. Why are you sleeping there? Okay, there's nowhere else for you to sleep. All right. There's only 2 wounds. We can fix that. Wow, I was just goofing. I've been here for hours. Uh-huh, sure. Way to cover your ass. Person who's just been following my channel from 3 hours ago and only has 26 messages in my chat and doesn't even know my personality or my chat and was not prepared to receive this heat. Baptism by fire is how it works here. Dude, can I help you, Foxcoms? Maybe hit that follow button, Foxcoms. Your first and only message in this chat is, dude, you've had a Twitch account for 3 years, but you waited until now to find my channel? Get with it. Or get lost. Just... What a scumbag. I know, these chatters are absolutely full of themselves. What, you no name, no sub badge chatters think you have rights here? Yeah, right. You've been coddled by the other streamers. Okay. Think. There's only 2 doctors. There's only 2 doctors. That's just a fact. There's only 2. There are only 2.
This is the sub-sound.
Why did Carson even get up? Who knows? I think I put them in the bed. Also, we got big problems. Okay, we got you to 11 hours. Where's Nubby? Okay, tend to Nubby. Salty Beef Fairy, do me a favor, drop some heal root on the floor. Why are you rescuing Carson to that bed? This is pure chaos. Everyone's running around in circles even. Murder Hobo is saved. Okay, Dokkenbop, it's time. Yes, tend not to Murder Hobo. Just pick this up. Faster. Pick the heal root up faster. Now come save Carson. What are the mechs doing, by the way? They're playing hearts. They're playing Texas Hold'em up there. Okay, don't worry about them. Worry about the people bleeding out of their arm sockets, who are dying right in front of you. And in great numbers. If we have even one mental snap from one of our doctors right now, we're gonna have a terrible time. Carson has been saved. Okay, for now. Despite giving Carson a flak vest and a steel helmet, Carson did not help. Their heart got crushed by a scyther blade, even with a flak vest. Alright, now help not so wise. Preferably with medicine, thank you. And then it's just Nubby and Ionic Naga, who we will be with shortly. I still have no idea what we're gonna do about this. Okay, it's just Ionic Naga. Now we need to feed everybody. Who's starving? I know we have... Oh my god. Dokkenbop. Wake up, Dokkenbop. Wake up. You're a doctor. You can't go to sleep right now. Where are the meals? No. Where are the meals? Why do we only have 6 packets? All the meals spoiled. Let me guess. Somebody took a meal up here. How did we even get to this point? Okay, who's starving the most, dare I ask? It's gotten that bad. All right, trivial malnutrition. Right now, Ionic Naga's winning. Oh, I can't even read all this. Trivial... I don't think anyone's above trivial. We just had them standing outside for too long. Okay, just feed somebody. It doesn't matter who. Feed, Carson. I hate everything about this. I would say, without a doubt, this is the worst we've had it in this campaign so far. Right? Where we're at right now is by far the worst. It's worse than the grenades from earlier in the same stream. This is an almost inescapable scenario. If they didn't fail building mortars twice in a row and waste 6 components, we might be telling a different tale right now. Because at least we would have been able to pop some shots off, and maybe we would have got a lucky hit on the Lancer. Maybe we would have got a lucky hit on the mech turret. They don't have any. I thought they were landing with explosives, but they're not. Okay, now we got, okay, major break risk, yes, but you're alive, and we're feeding you a fine meal. Okay, no one's bleeding to death anymore, shockingly. We're missing some body parts. Cargo pods, what up? I don't want hyperweave, no more wealth, Randy. Raid incoming? Hope it does. I hope a raid comes right here. Raiders, right there, baby. How big is the mood debuff from betraying the beggars? I don't think it exists. Did anyone see it? It's only for kind people? False. It's for the entire ideology, because charity is important. Beggar Betrayed is a -8 mood debuff for all charitable individuals, which is our entire faith. And I think it's bugged, because it ain't there. No, it absolutely did count because they're all red. Their name tags are red and they became enemies. All right, anyone else starving? Yes. Oh, I had salt. Oh, Salty Beef Fairy. Reserved by Darkencito. Darkencito, are you literally starving? Yes. Get in line. Stealing that meal. All right, who can walk and also cook? It's actually Salty Beef Fairy. Wait, the stove is off. Because of the EMI. We have to build a damn fueled stove or start eating raw potatoes. It gets worse. How does it keep getting worse? I hate this. Now I need someone to build it. We're almost out of steel too. I wonder if we could have some more if we just built a, you know, mortar on the first try. I'm honestly not surprised. Darkencito, how's your mood, buddy? I know that you're totally naked. Carson, I swear I am not in the mood. Are you not resting in bed? Did you wake up and choose this life? What are you doing? You were just resting in bed from your scyther injuries, and now you're just in a sad wander. I can't wait until you all go unconscious and the whole colony dies. It's gonna be great. How is Randy gonna... No, why am I doing this? Forbid all this. Well, I guess you don't need this bed anymore then. Okay, who's cooking? Salty Bee? Cook 4 simple meals at a time. Doesn't matter what you use. Do until we have at least 20. Salty Bee, we brought you back from the literal dead so you could cook meals for us in our hour of need. Chat chose you. Do not make them regret their decision. Also, because I don't trust my colonists, I'm either going to zoom out to make sure they don't wander into enemy territory, or I'm just going to make a zone where we forbid. That's a safer idea. Because none of you are trustworthy. Especially if you're in chat. Okay, now I can be sure they won't go up there at least while I'm watching other stuff. I, for one, welcome our new mech overlords. Unfortunately, all of our most recent colonists are male, and they're the ones that are going to be knocked out by this psychic suppressor in 2 hours. And I guess fortunately for us, the most psychically hypersensitive among us, I think, are the female leaders. Gigapixels and Ionic Naga being the exceptions who are already blinded. So they're going to be basically dead. And then we lose, probably. The EMI is what really sealed the deal here. Also, just everything. Really just everything. The failed leader speech, the 10-day cooldown so we can't do combat command. Just all of it. Just all of it. The gutworms killing our food supply, which was already dead from the no refrigeration. Okay, at least we're not gonna be starving anymore. People got meals. They're gonna eat. We're down to 4 people starving. We need to tell them to drop the food on the floor. Actually, taking it to the stockpile makes more sense because they're already going to the stockpile anyways. Okay, now what we have to do is heal up, go re-equip ourselves. Once we're... Oh, there it goes. Psychic Suppressor is now online. Let's see how bad it is. 50% consciousness. Coordination and reasoning are muddled. 50% manipulation. Oh! Yikes! 13% move. Oh my god. The gutworms are untended. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this one. Chad, it's almost 4 a.m. too. We're in like a weirdly... We're staving off death, but only just. The food is gonna run out, like quite literally. The only way we live long term, because the potatoes are gonna spoil. We got like 25 days, so the food's not going anywhere for almost 2 months. So that's good. We got 3,500 veggies in here. I don't know if some of them are closer to spoiling than others. So I mean, we got food. The animals are gonna starve. We're gonna have to kill basically all the animals. And just hope toxic fallout goes away. Speaking of, let me see toxic fallout. We're treating gutworms. Dokkenbop still got minor fallout, but is in bed. I love that we had to emergency release Dokkenbop from prison just... just to do doctoring to stop us from all dying. This music is too chill for what's going on here. There's so many things. Why? Why did you... What the hell is going on? Who had this? Murderhobo had the longsword, but that's like way up here. And I don't really want to go fetch that. Alright, I probably should just bookmark it here and let future Etal handle it, because there's a lot of stuff that needs handling. Like, this is gonna be a whole ordeal. This is gonna be like an hours-long process, potentially. We gotta wait till all 3 of these people heal to full. Give them what weapons we can with what arms they have left. Send a desperate attack. I will go get this stuff real quick. Hopefully they don't see me. Dude, the elephant was so clutch and we still managed to screw all this up. At least try building a mortar. Vorpal, dude, I will destroy you. If another person says mortar in chat, I swear to God. Do you want me to delete every component off the entire map? Is that what you want? To lose 3 components every single time we fail until all of them are gone? Do you want me to lose the game long term? Are you trying to waste all of our time? I have no choice but to build the mortar. There is no other option. All my builders are dudes! Do I have any lady builders in the house that have more than 46% manipulation? Okay, maybe it's gonna have to be someone with extremely low construction skill. I think Dark Incito, Ionic Naga, and what about Red Zed? Okay, Red Zed. Save me. Save me with your 7 construction skill, please. Show the Min how it's done. And also, where are we gonna get more components? You've got 3. There's only 1 up there. This is brutal. Okay, we only need 2 more after that. 2, we got 2. Okay, is that... No, they can't see you from there. This is when... this is where... Durf got attacked by the rat wave. How long does the toxic cloud last? It's random. It's random. An unlimited, potentially... no, it's got an upper limit, but... Here we go. Here we go. Showtime. Showtime. It's showtime, baby. Not gonna fail because you got your hands, and you got 87% manipulation, and you got a level 7 in construction, and that's all we need. We have 1 mortar. We have 1 single solitary mortar and 6 desperate shots that can go in it. So now what we have to do is nobody feeding you? We have meals, yes? Have we not been cooking? Wait, why is everyone still starving? Why are people still starving? Is Salty Beef Fairy not cooking? You have gutworms, and you're puking everywhere. Dokkenbop, please clean the puke. How many trips are you gonna take for 1 set of simple meals, by the way? This is why we need auto doors. Come on! Please, God, just let me have some meals! Go get some wood from off the map to put back in the stove, please, so we can keep cooking. Five people are starving. 5 people are starving. I heard ship chunks. Where are the ship chunks? Or did something break? Meat? We don't need meat. We have plenty of stuff. I don't even know. Oh, you can't even eat that anyway. It has extreme toxic buildup. This is a comedy of errors. Why do we not have any wood in a rainforest? Oh, because the toxic fallout's killing all the trees. Yes, that's exactly why. Yes, it's killing all life on the map, so that not even a fuel stove will be usable in the near future, and we will be forced to eat raw potatoes and corn for eternity. Well, or at least until this stockpile runs out. I don't think I have a choice but to allow them to just eat. Here's what we need to do. We're gonna force cleaning of corpse bile in here and whatever else. I forgot corpse bile exists now. We're gonna haul the ugly ducklings out of here. Dokkenbop. And then we're just going to, I'm just gonna do it. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice. I've tried. We've done everything we can. Outside of just allow them to eat any raw veg they want. Eat your corn, eat your potatoes. Yum, yum, yum. And instant food poisoning. Punished immediately. Literally the first person who eats them. But guess what? We're gonna have a damn party. Alright, everyone's work schedule is now clean. Have your party. Wherever you want, I don't care. Here. You're gonna destroy 75 Devil Strand. Go for it. Have a ball. Whatever makes you feel good. Oh, do you not clean? Where's this party? Nubby is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting mood. Really? This is... this is where you all have decided to throw the party. Okay. Okay. There's more people in here than a cruise ship swimming pool, dude. The party... Why was the party called off? Because you didn't even get the mood boost because I thought you would do it before bedtime. I didn't give you their bedtime off. Why can parties just be canceled with no mood buff whatsoever? It takes like 6 hours for a party. You gotta give them the whole 24-hour cycle with no schedule. Mom made us cancel the party, dude. Everybody get out of here. My parents are coming home. This guy's party sucks. I'm never coming back. He didn't even have free liquor. I'll just make your schedule again. Thanks for nothing. Literally nothing. Food poisoning has incapacitated my colony on top of gutworms. You know what's crazy about this? This is an impossible scenario to explain to anyone. So it's almost easier just to keep playing right now than like start a new stream later and then explain to everybody how the hell this scenario got to this point. Like I can't I can't explain. There's no recap. This is one of, and I say this every time I play RimWorld, and I'm very keenly aware, but this is one of the craziest sequences of events that I've ever seen in RimWorld. And I say that every game that we make it this far in, which is testament to how many different ways RimWorld will kill you. But I've certainly never been killed like this. It's been a blur since the grenades. Anyways, I missed some subs a while ago in my manic late stream. We got a Yowza from HK MP5 MP3. Nice name. Back for 4 months. Lexus, thank you for subbing for 31 months. Delome says, I'm safe now. What's up, Delome? And thanks again, Gnome saying, for subbing earlier too. People arrive. What happened? I can't even describe it. The animals are not quite out of food, but they're basically out. So I have to make a hard decision here. Here's what we'll do. Just gonna move the hay. Let's not get too desperate. We're just gonna do it. Why do you guys not have beds? What the hell happened in this room? Also, what happened in here? Everyone enjoy the potatoes, I guess. Boy, it sure would have been nice to have that free party mood boost. Oh, they're still eating this. These animals are gonna die. Is the hay still growing out here? Is hay immune to toxic fallout, or is it just killing it really slowly? I am at a loss. I'm just trying to wait until they're at least healed. There you go. See, Murder Hobo's healed. Just trying to give them some time. Trying to let them, like, get back to full strength. And then we're gonna make a pass at these guys. If we can just take out the Lancer, then I think the Centipede is doable with enough people meleeing around them. And then if we get all of our shooters extra close, we could probably do it. So here's what we're gonna do. We hauled some of the weapons in. We need to find them and re-equip them. But I have no idea. Oh, Durf's weapon went to Jurian. That's one way. They're in the same room. How convenient. Trading assault rifles in the church. Not really a church. It's more like a lean-to at this point, compared to the rest of the colony. This is like the little old folksy church that was built up 200, 300 years ago. And this is like New York City that built up around it. And then these owners refused to sell to like the corporations. There's that one tiny church is like boxed in with giant skyscrapers on both sides. This is bio-coded. I think we got just our choice of auto pistols. Murder Hobo needs a sword. Darkencito's getting scary close to a mental break. Where are you? Did you just wake up? Oh no, and you're gonna get another one. They're still thinking of the terrible speech. Still, even now. Dropping the steel spear will help slightly. Man, that speech sucked. Yeah, it did. Sword? Carson's having a crisis of conscience here. I think we're getting close to giving this another chance. Darkencito should probably not have a weapon. Nubby, what? You got, how bad was it for you? Checking everyone's toxic fallout. They're actually doing fine. They're staying mostly inside. It's that consciousness that's gonna kill me. Made some masterwork alpaca wool pants, and I think Darkencito stole them. I'm just gonna let you have them. They're probably cozy. If you didn't zoom out, it feels like we're doing all right. Like, this is pretty peaceful. Just maybe wondering why the electricity's off. So the food is draining. We still got 3,000. We got about 3 weeks worth of food. Things are getting better. No. We're about to have 5 mental snaps in a row because I don't know how to help them. The terrible speech is -8. That's awful. I know. Why don't we just do this? You know what this calls for? Arctic peeling to at least enhance the belief of our followers. Jurian's only been scarified once. We're just gonna skip straight to the Arctic peeling for Jurian. Wait, you already have your eyes removed. Oh. Well, I guess there's only so many people that we can choose. I don't want to do Spud Kiss, though. We could do Darkencito. Darkencito, I feel like, is going to give up in the middle of the ceremony. Well, Gigapixels is going to sneak out to go dig up a corpse. Are you guys... Wait, did we just cancel the whole ceremony? Did that just cancel the whole ceremony? Yeah, because Gigapixels was the moral guide. Cool. What great timing. The moral guide has decided not to do any of the rituals, but instead will exhume Goatee's body and put it right on top of your potato. It's a classic prank. What a good joke. Okay, I say... Darkencito has given up on the community and has decided to leave to pursue a better life elsewhere. Final straw, 8 raw food. You go in the dark space. You wait in there. All right, I say Nubby is walking. They're almost healed. Animals are starving. I don't want to do this, but I think my hand's been forced. Chat, I think it's over. I mean, I think the toxic fallout's over. feel like there should be a bigger notification than it is. It's just like a little pip up here. If you miss it, if you blink, it's gone. I think the toxic fallout's gone. I'm gonna start growing hay. And then also rice. Nature is healing. Nature is healing. Okay, toxic fallout is gone. That's problem 1 out of like 5 you need to deal with. Yeah. But you gotta start somewhere. At least nature will start growing trees again. Electricity is still down. For now, I'm probably just gonna honestly uninstall the stove and then just build another one. Like, build another field stove, I mean. I honestly have no clue how to keep Dokkenbop happy without, like, drugs. They're comfy, spacious, super comfy. They like their awful bedroom, even though they're comfy. They actually did get a party buff. Okay, I didn't mean to complain about that earlier. They did have a good time at the party. The insult is bad, because nobody likes them, because everyone's rivaled with them, which creates a lot of tension with our bigoted colony. Darkencito, I don't care. Catatonic's fine, dude. You're in jail. Just lay on the ground, I don't care. I'm not moving, and you have to feed me. Everyone's getting food poisoning in the whole colony from eating raw corn. The animals are still starving. Okay, we started replanting crops. Chat, I just don't know how much more I got in me, dude. Murder Hobo has become obsessed with corpses, and Dokkenbop is on a fire starting spree. Well, at least it's real hard to start a forest fire here. So I guess that's good. Do I hear shooting? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Thank God someone's close to... Go get them! Yes, it's a... you can't reach that room. Okay, put them in this room. It's the same one. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them. Why are you walking that way? Why did you take this route? Oh my God, go, 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 faster. Why are you all walking so slow? Because of the consciousness, they just dropped the body. Get out of there. How much range does this thing have? Jesus. Well, how does this keep getting worse? Mr. Magoo, pass the mechanoids. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of missed shots. They're at maximum range. There should be a lot of missed shots at maximum range. Oh, why? Gut worms, malnutrition. condition and major food poisoning, and they're the cook. Where are you going? I don't know, psychotic wander. I'll just imprison everyone in the colony. How about that? Can we get a doctor in the house? Wait, okay, the fire's fine. Nothing, you can't burn dirt. Dude, these, my body. My body. It's in eternal pain. Yes, just take the shortcut past the dresser. Nubby and Gigapixels are sharing this room now. I don't know how we get out of this. We have to land some amazing mortar shots, that's how. We only have 6 shots. How we get out of it is a random group of traders come from the north. That's literally what happens. And then they hopefully kill at least a couple of mechs. Well... I want to release you. But you're gonna have that mood debuff. We need a door on this. So stupid. Immediate mental break incoming. The terrible speech is still haunting us for 3 more days. Alright, Gigapixels. Talking is 50%. So is that going to affect how the quality of our speeches and stuff? Because your consciousness is 50%, so you're going to have terrible speeches? I think so. Durf's halfway charged to a combat command. That's really going to be the only hope, is just wait like 5 more in-game days. That's 4:20 a.m. Well, Durf asked Strike to join the colony. We're gonna give, Strike has 50% less manipulation. But a 16 double fireball shooting. Where did the survival rifle go? This is the part where I wish I had some weapon shelves, because this is getting stupid trying to track everything down. And they're already thinking about mental break. They're an undurfed witness. Non-unseeing type surroundings. Well, here. Put the blindfold on first. Then you won't have to look at that anymore. Didn't even do any planting. It was a full day, and they planted this much rice and like this much hay. What were you guys doing? Working at 50% speed, I guess. Chat. I need. It's almost been 12 hours. I want to stream today. It's almost 4:30. I need to go. And future me has to deal with this. But I can't bookmark. There's too much going on. Am I gonna play this again today? I wanted to do a variety. Am I just gonna do RimWorld 11 to 12 hour streams 3 days in a row? Because I can't just, like, I'm gonna be thinking about this all day. Nodders.
RimWorld Variety. We'll do something else on Sunday. We'll do Project Zomboid or something again on Sunday. Change it up. I can't do this 4 days in a row. It's too much for my stomach. I have gut worms from playing this. But I feel like I'm gonna do bad if I don't come in with a fresh mind, a fresh sleep mind. Oh, you can't do anymore. I hope that save went through. Cause I was out of there. Like I didn't even do that on purpose. I just went out like fast. I hope that actually saved. Anyway, I want to say good stream. And you know what? I had fun. But in the kind of like masochistic, guilty ideology, pain is rewarding way. I've never seen RimWorld try to kill me like this before, and I honestly hate everything about it, but at the same time, I knew what I signed up for. So let's go somewhere nice that's gonna make us happy. I'm gonna lurk because I need to go eat and take care of Midas, but let's go see what's up to Sim. He's playing some Gartic Phone. I don't know how much longer Sim's gonna be streaming because he's already been live for 7 hours. But go give him some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already. A lovely broadcaster that'll put you in some good spirits. Thanks for watching, everybody. Misery loves company, so thanks for being my company. And also, despite the things that we say to each other, thanks for being the best community on Twitch. Not including the non-followers, because you're not part of my community, okay? You're just like the... Okay, I was gonna say like the turd hanging from my ass, but I wouldn't say that because it's been 12 hours. So I'm just gonna wipe you off now, okay? Good night. And I will see you again at like 5 p.m. Pacific time. Just kidding. I love the non-followers too. I'll take it back. Because the non-followers, you have to become a follower, you have to first be a non-follower. And there is a transformation. It is beautiful. It's like you get baptized into this channel. Okay, now go over to Sim. And just get out of here.